lifting today, so yeah, you might as well get some warm-ups in.
We're putting a damn leg on, no fucking shit.
Alright, where are we standing with this guy?
We need to get the leg back on, run diagnostics, make sure all ammo and flamers are capable, make sure electric's all working, and then Viper should be done for all intents and purposes.
I'll be glad to get this thing out of my fucking bay.
After firing her up will probably just be the jump jets.
Yeah, we'll have to take her out to a test range for that one.
Should be worked on.
Alright, let's go. Let's go up to the diagnostics bay and see what we can start up.
Yeah.
So is there any reason we're working on this one before the other ones?
Commander's orders.
Just command.
You know how many people have asked that question? Not even just us.
Alright, Doyle, fire up the diagnostic line.
Copy.
You know, I don't even know whose mech this is. Is anyone this cadet?
The name on the work list was Kala, and I don't know who that is.
Never matter.
No.
I assume it's girl,
I've heard they've got more people coming aboard today.
Yeah, that'll be fun. We're already touching toes in the frickin' barracks. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright. Alright, go ahead and give that left arm a check.
Alright, left arm check.
How's that upper actuator looking?
Upper actuator is looking alright. I mean, we just got a new one in New Vandenberg, didn't we?
Yep, just make sure it's responding to commands correctly. Diagnostics can see it and all that fun stuff.
Damn straight, it should be
Did we actually get a new one, or did we get a new one?
New as you can get in the periphery.
New one.
Well, from what I understand, we got one remanufactured from our last supply run, but
Hmm?
I'm just glad the clan tech is at least able to accept our old inner sphere parts.
Well, it's working pretty good actually.
All right, let's move on down.
Better than we expected.
Go ahead and check that lower arm actuator.
It is. Oh, the lower.
Not that far down.
Well, we'll get there. Alrighty. Test is running, and could be better, but
What does that mean?
looks alright to me. Well,
Yeah.
it's about as it could be better as in it could be the upper arm actuator. But
I see here.
it'll
Looks like
function.
we're not getting a feed on the pressure sensor bank 3. So we'll probably have to hit that with a hammer.
Yeah.
Alright.
Give it a couple whacks.
Alright, medium lasers getting detected all fine. Looks like it.
Yep, they're good.
The capacitor's reading good. I know we had problems with them last time.
Yeah, they look good right now.
Alright.
Thank God, those are a pain in the ass.
At least it's not a macro. At least it's not a macro laser. They're even harder to get to.
Well, luckily we don't have to...
Take anything back off again?
Oh yeah, that would be bad. Adrian? We're just going over basic diagnostics of the Viper.
Oh, welcome to work, sleepyhead.
Looks like we're 2 months ago. We've been working on this for some time now. Anyway, so right arm, go ahead and just do all those same checks. Matthew, could you go and check down to see if we have the stuff to deal with a broken actuator sensor?
Yeah. Let's see if we got anything downstairs.
Yeah, there's a break in the line somewhere. We'll have to debug.
Oh, naturally.
And I really wish I had more for you guys to do, but there is just no room in this fucking bay.
Right arm looks good.
Yeah.
All right, right arm looks good. All right, Adrian, you want to go climb into the cockpit and see if basic diagnostics are working?
I can do that.
Internal.
Yeah, alright. Let's get over
Just
there.
don't break anything.
I don't plan to.
Hey, Schmitty. Haven't seen you in a while.
Alright, if it breaks, so you can fix it.
Elevator works.
All right. What's our ammo count on those machine guns? Doyle, do you got any?
Right now,
The mech itself.
Right now, yeah.
Yeah, the mech itself is empty, but what do we have in the fold? The hold, sorry.
Well, when it
That's
came
a
in,
good
each
question.
machine gun had about a ton of ammo, so we're reading about 8,000 rounds.
How am I getting in there?
In the mech right now, or in our hold?
Hold.
In the hold for the mech.
Yeah, all right. So we should have plenty to deal with that. Could you pop on in there, make sure the reactor's all fueled up, ready to go? We're about to do some live tests, so all right.
I'm gonna go show him how to get in there.
You said you wanted an actuator, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, an
Looks like you got
actuator-
one, and doesn't look to be in that bad of
The
condition.
sensor.
Actuator bank 3 sensor, pressure sensor.
Good. Pressure
Sorry.
sensor. Gotcha.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, I only heard actuator. Let me go check.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I think that was on my end. I used my
You made that
Clarification
jump
call.
before.
Error.
Clarification call?
clarification. There's a ladder that comes off this mech, if I remember right. Right?
We were
Yeah,
just
should
kind
be.
of RPing it that you had an abseil down to the top. But if we do have a ladder, that works. I'll take it. Fucking...
Okay. Well, all right. I'll go with what you said then.
That's not the right window.
I'm gonna go.
Fusion reactor's reading good. The only error I'm getting is just for the missing leg.
All right.
Which we'll have to reattach that at some point. It
The
should
best
read good
news
when
I've
we
heard
get
in
it
months.
fully lined in.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
I'll continue over.
Looks like we do got a sensor. It ain't the freshest sensor, but I think it'll work.
As long as it doesn't
Alright.
automatically give an error code, I'll take it.
As long as it doesn't break the manipulator, that also is.
Make sure you tie off.
There's
Anybody
two
wanna
ways
make a bet
Clantex
whether or
have
not
manipulated.
Johnny will drop him?
Have what now?
Put your helmet on in case.
Want to make a bet whether or not Johnny drops him?
All right.
Eating shitty rations for the last couple of months. We ain't got no weight to it.
What just happened?
You thought the arm was collidable, wasn't it?
Oh shit!
Yeah, the
I thought that thing was Collider. Oh, yeah, it is. All right. Offhand note: it is collidable. It should. do you need? Do you need help up there?
That nobody else is in here.
I'm gonna have to start rolling if you fuck that up again. All right.
Short knife.
All right. So, Doyle, Matt, Johnny's up there. Which one are you again? Scorch, what was your name again?
Don't worry, I'll hold your coffee.
You were Matt. Conrad. That's what it was. All right. So Doyle, Conrad.
We'll do it.
If you guys want to go down to the hold and make sure those ammo bins are ready for loading, we can start working on this thing.
Sure thing, boss.
The one with the left arm's a little janky. You gotta smack it a little bit. At least we did when we had to unload it.
I mean, if you're smacking it with a robot arm, I think you're doing it wrong.
Well, just the clamps.
Right. Well, while they're working on that, let's see. Did I get a reading on the fuel? Who did I assign to that one?
I think Johnny was doing that, but I don't know if he actually did it.
All right. Go ahead, Glenn. Go ahead and give us a look at that.
Wiring frayed, lights gone, obviously.
Yeah.
It's not horrible. It is pretty beat up, though.
Yeah,
Any
that's...
beeps that aren't supposed to be beeping.
What?
Is it
Any
throwing a
beeps
code?
that aren't supposed to be beeping.
I'm sorry.
I'm out of coffee.
He's getting in there.
Second cup already?
You should just be able to press the button and start it.
No second cup. Not for me.
Did you end up checking the fuel before you went up there?
No, I got it to the point where you just have to press the button and start it.
Ah, sorry about that. All right, Glenn, if you want to go ahead and hit the
So it's
button.
gonna-
How we doing on
it's
fuel?
got enough for startup, or are we full?
No, you have to press the button to run the fuel check.
Ah,
All set up,
Running.
you gotta
It's
hit
running right now.
okay.
All right.
Alright.
We may have
What was-
have a problem with the engine.
Fuel is all set and ready, nice and full.
Alrighty. Looks like she's gassed up and ready to go. Adrian, can you crack open the reactor real quick? Spin her up.
One at a time, yes?
Spin her up.
Okay.
Fingers crossed, boys and girls. Well, boys.
As long as he remembers the magnetic field first, and I think it's
Nope.
controls
I
are
don't know what.
Vroom.
This particular mech was thrown to the very front of the maintenance line ahead of all the others, seemingly out of nowhere. You've been working on it for some time. The more it starts to get pieced together, the more familiar this particular mech starts to look. Every now and then you'd spend a bit of time watching holovids of mech-based arena combat. And a matter of weeks ago, there was a particular match in which this Viper got torn apart in the semifinals and looks very familiar.
You know, I
You know,
think
I
I know that. You first.
If I'm not crazy, I've seen this Viper somewhere.
Yeah, it does look familiar. Red Viper, where have I seen that before?
Who was this mech registered to again? Whenever the commander pushed it up.
Someone named Kala. Or Aeon, I guess would be your last name. So Aeon.
I think we got visitors. Aeon, I know that name.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
Was this in the arena?
Yeah, were a few of our engineers down here to talk to you earlier?
Not yet.
Oh, well,
Of course it was.
while we were installing power cells, they were supposed to come talk to you, but I guess they hadn't.
Nope.
It seems like you're busy, but
Yeah, we're a little overstaffed at the moment.
overstaffed or understaffed?
Overstaffed. We got one mech bay and 6 mech techs to play with. So, unfortunately, if you need help, I've got players for you.
Funnily enough, engineering does need a little bit of help. Me and my friend Tobias here have just been installing power cells around the ship, and there was a team of engineers that were supposed to come down and talk to you, but it seems like they haven't.
Is it in working condition at least?
All right. Well,
I know
I can-
mech techs are busy with this beautiful mech right here, but there are some things that engineers might need some help with. And I know it's not your forte, but if you can help us with
Yeah.
repairs on the ship, that would be great.
that's a common
We're
story
still
around
waiting
here.
for our chief, we're still waiting for our chief engineer to come in, but
All right.
if you have too many hands, then if they could help engineering out, that would be awesome.
Well, for the moment, I can
I'll
give you
get
one.
Get you a copy at some point.
For the moment, I can get you one, but I need these guys for a little bit longer. If you come back in about an hour, we'll have ready.
Diagnostics currently, and
Of course.
everything shaping out,
Yeah,
so
when you
only
have
matter
time.
of
Hey, Glenn.
Thank you so much.
attached, and we should be
Major?
in order very soon.
What am I hearing?
Guys are working
Yeah.
miracles, and you put a lot of extra hours into getting this thing back on that fast.
What's that noise?
Glenn?
That's an understatement, sir. Yes.
Well,
Glad.
look at it this way. At least
Hey.
it's
Hey.
getting repaired and
Tap,
not
tap,
under
tap.
combat conditions.
You have drawn the short straw. Go help engineering.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I know.
Another one of
I'll
those
give you an
things.
extra granola bar when you get out.
Good luck.
Sorry, guys. I know it's not your job, but look, we've got a lot of ship. Sooner we can get that hallway working and get power down there to the proper mech lab where you can have full facilities and not these damn gyro arms.
Do we have any reading on where we might get more room? I haven't seen most of the ship at this point.
You'd have to go all the way down. There's a very long, very dark corridor. You're gonna need flashlights, but I know basically the wall panels have to come off. We've got to find the bad cabling and start replacing the cabling getting down there so we can get electricity. Once we have electricity and have light, then we can work on atmosphere inside of the mech lab, make sure there's no leaks. Right now, it looks stable enough, but look, I was in the Navy. I don't trust pinholes in this thing.
Yeah.
We're gonna make sure we go and get everything covered up, everything welded tight before I let any of you guys go in there. No fuck-ups on this.
Well, we still seem to be able to breathe, so that's a good sign.
Yeah,
Is there
here,
any
down
new
there,
engineers
down there's a
coming
different story.
True.
Hmm?
All right.
Any
Yeah,
new
we got
engineers
engineers
coming
all-
on with that lot?
Engineers are all over the place working as much as we can.
Yeah,
I've been
we-
asking them to go down there and start dragging some of the mech pilots in if they can hold a welder.
Yeah, we already lost
Hence why
Glenn to
I
the blue
really
mobs.
Yeah, hence why I need some of you guys, because while I know some of our pilots can effect basic repairs on their mechs, if I ask them what a MIG weld versus a T-weld was, they're gonna look at me funny and then just start welding metal all over the place.
I swear
Yeah.
to God,
This
Nathan,
goes.
If I have to degrease another spool gun, I'm gonna freaking kill somebody.
Maintained.
Don't kill
Tell you
anybody.
what, if we can ever
Let the ship do it.
Don't say that, please. We've been
Ah,
fairly lucky that we've had as minimal casualties and only the one death in engineering so far.
probably a little
Why
insensitive.
is
Sorry
it
about that.
the way it is,
drunk.
I guess?
He was drunk, and technically that's his fault. That's not the ship's fault.
Well,
If you get drunk on
Okay.
catwalks, you're taking your life in your own hands.
Major Darling,
If I may ask, sir,
You ready to come down?
we have a
Viper looks.
Here, let me tend you.
viper, a one-legged viper with the engine running. So we should probably continue our diagnostics before we flood this place with exhaust.
Yeah, just if you can spare any more guys, please do. I'm sure they're
Yep.
gonna come by and ask. If they do, just spare the manpower. I know it's a pain
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
ass, but we need it. We really do.
Well, I'll give him an hour. We still have to get the leg back on. So
Got it.
yeah. All right. So
Is that leg yours?
yep, he's the one on deck.
Yeah, just make sure you sign the paperwork for it. The pilot's already
Copy
in the
that.
brig.
The
Sure she
in the
don't wanna
brig.
see it.
The pilot's in the brig, and we have her mech on the.
Brig?
Excuse me, Star Colonel.
Okay.
Yep.
I do not understand mech pilots sometimes.
Yeah, so far so good.
I could have swore that this Viper was the one I saw in the arena, though. Why would they have the pilot in the brig?
Yeah, well, if I didn't know any better, I'd say
Well,
Wait.
if you're a Solaris pilot,
7?
yeah, probably a bit of a hothead.
I didn't know any better.
yeah, if I didn't know any better, they got that.
That's just what we need right now.
I spent 6 years in the Solaris circuit as a mech tech. I know the pilots. They're a bit rambunctious.
I want to know what they did to get moved to the front.
I don't. Maybe it's just because it's a clan mech. I don't give a shit. I have orders. We have to do this. So, is the engine still running up there?
Yeah.
All right. Nope. No. All right.
I don't know.
Did-
Yes, it is not running.
Started out.
okay.
Let's listen. Is the entire mech bay just rumbling with the sound of an engine? I think so. We'll go with that.
Okay, sure.
All right. So
Maybe.
while the engine is running, we'll go with that. While the engine is running,
Okay.
let's go see if she throws any codes.
Okay.
Alright, one of you younger fellers get in there and start looking around. I'll look over your shoulder.
Well, where's?
Over your shoulder. Go ahead.
Don't
You're up.
all jump at it all at once. Fuck me, Jesus.
Come on.
Alright.
Johnny been doing this a long time.
Fucking-
So, while you power it up, you notice that the only thing that's throwing any sort of code is the left arm lower actuator bank 3 sensor pressure sensor low voltage.
Huh.
So looks like we have our good working order. So we're just about ready to start getting that leg back on. So
Thank crash.
Wait.
well, let's see who got that sensor kit. Matthew.
It's still down there on the floor.
Matthew, pick a dance partner and get up on it there to replace that sensor.
Oh, let's go. You and me. Sure thing. You're the closest, so let's do it.
Good luck. That's why I never stand by the person that asks you to do shit.
Heard that.
Next time I'm choosing you.
I was just up there.
Hey, I put in enough work as is.
People can close the door.
Letting all the air out.
I swear to raised out of freaking New Abilene or something.
Well, most of these night pilots just are not really good.
Oh, by the way, Chief, we're reading good for good. 8,000 rounds are currently in the case system. Everything is allotted.
All right, good to know. Thank you. All right, let's go head on up there and get this thing going so we can actually get this thing out of my frickin' bay. Did you bring any tools?
My hands are
Guys.
full.
Well, yeah, go get a welder and a wrench, please.
I don't know if you can bring both.
I'll help him.
I know a little bit of clan speak. It's all right. Well, I mean, we just picked it up, and
Oop. Try not to hold down the button. There you go.
Sorry.
All right.
Maybe he's here for your colonoscopy. Get ready. What's going on?
I am not that old.
I mean, I'm saying he's here for Johnny.
Okay. Have fun with that.
All right, go ahead and attach this to your belt. We'll send you on in. Just hold it. What the? I just asked him for a welder. Where'd he go?
He may need help coming through the door because I think he can only.
Oh, right, desktop. Hold up. Yeah, hold on. There you go. Where'd he go? Hey, got it.
What? Turns down real quick. Waffle? Yeah, I can't bring anything through the doorway.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Sorry. Your welder's right there. I'll be over there.
Also,
You never know.
Yeah.
cards down. Did I say something wrong in front of 404? Or was that on TOS?
I didn't
Saying
catch anything.
I pretty much said that if I had to degum another spool gun, I'm going to kill somebody.
Nah.
Was that too much?
If violence wasn't allowed to be depicted on Twitch, we wouldn't have Fractured Thrones.
Okay. I know some languages in.
Wait, what did you say?
Cards up.
Yep. Alright. I'll tie you guys off.
Cough. It'll be over in a second. They giving that poor medic a hard time. Alright, I can take that.
Alright. Use your line. Tie that around your belt.
Cool. Alright. We need to find a like an actual way to get some catwalks to get out there.
Alright, here you go. Tie this around your belt. Just pantomime. Alright, you're tied off.
There you go.
Alright, go for it. Try to land this one.
Tied off. Yeah, that's what I need to do.
Oh, I got his line. Desktop mode is a little hard for that. Yep. Alright. Try that again.
Sorry.
I haven't even looked yet. I've been preoccupied with the fifth deep comment.
Alright, go ahead and crack open that wiring loom. See what we're actually missing here. What do you need, Johnny?
Just going to see if you need a relief or any help up here. Looks like they're doing all right.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is a two-man job. I'm just up here making sure they don't slip.
Hey, that's the job of the chief, right?
Yeah, supervise. One of these days, I'll be able to actually tear into a mech rather than ordering everyone else to do it. Alright, go ahead and climb around into the cockpit and see if that code's still there. Hey, Doyle! Doyle! JD!
Hey, JD! I got him.
Go ahead and check the diagnostics, see if that sensor's good now. See if we're good on both ends. Alright, thank you. Alright, go ahead and power her down. We need the power off to get the leg on. You won't get electrocuted, just hit the off button. Alright, just powered down. Alright. And Johnny ran off. Oh. You ready? Well, I won't be able to pull you up, so I'm just going to break you and go ahead and abseil down.
Matthew, you want to go first?
Are you sure? I don't know. I mean, they're talking about some fifth deep comments. You know what? Whatever. That's fine.
Well, we need you off the mech so we can get the leg on. Go for it. Alright. That's not security, that's Major Morris. Oh, that's security. Major Morris, though. Alright, you ready? Hey, what's up? Hold on.
Just doing a patrol.
Alright.
Oh,
Hey.
Hey, Craig.
What's up, Major?
How are things going?
Well, we got the last of the bugs.
Checking out the new acquisition.
Yeah,
This is the commander's new project.
apparently. We've got 3 other damaged mechs aboard the Leopard, and we have to deal with a clan mech that I've never heard us having before. With a pilot I've never heard of before.
Yeah.
Who's apparently in the brig?
Wait, we already have somebody in the brig?
Yeah, the owner of this guy.
Ah, Jesus.
Some Aeon?
This... I'm not familiar with the name.
All hands. Commander Kendrick will be addressing the entire crew. Please come to the center atrium. Yes, Commander,
Okay.
that means you as well.
Alright.
Alright, put everything on pause.
Commander's orders. Let's get out of here. Let's double type it.
They already said the pilot's in a brig.
I'm taking my coffee with me.
Right. Let's escort people to the atrium.
When we get back, we're gonna need it.
Sir?
Hop 2, gentlemen. We got a job to go to.
Yeah, I know.
Everybody?
Could you hit the door, Major, please? Thank you.
Gotcha.
Back bay's this way, or atrium's this way.
No, let's security handler.
We got a couple security back there. Keep going.
Yeah, they'll rally everybody up. If anybody knows this ship, it's security.
Later.
Hey, did they turn the mech? We turned the mech off.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah,
We're not gonna burn all the fuel.
We're all
I just want to make sure.
She got powered off. Don't worry. And vents are running, so if anything, we don't have to worry about CO2 when we come back. So.
Well, it's not the CO2 I'm worried about. It's the reactor exhaust.
Yeah.
there is reactor exhaust.
Well,
I
not
don't wanna
like
grow a new
dirty
reactor
reactor
exhaust.
exhaust. It's just, yeah. We got to cool the thing somehow. That's kicking out a lot of heat.
Look, that's one of the many questions.
What?
That we don't
What?
have answers for.
What many
So.
questions?
I don't know. I heard, is there a child on board?
That's
Oh, I
also
heard.
what I heard. I said
Yeah,
I don't
even
have
know
an
if that was the
answer.
question.
Funnel in, stay in order.
Ugh.
There's a couple.
Sergeant and a couple stragglers.
Can we get these people in here? Hurry this up. Lieutenant, can you get those people in the hallway in here? Let me get the show on the road.
Line up and
I already cleared them out.
See any new faces right here?
Oh, God. Yes, I will happily have a coffee machine. I need coffee myself.
I heard them talking about we actually got a cook on board.
Down to main engineering and they weren't there.
That's what I heard too.
Hard to tell which one that is.
And it went back to space and they all
look for the
died.
one.
Oh,
in
it'd
a
be good to have some proper food for once.
You know what?
I wouldn't bet on
Having
it.
MRIs for like past,
MRIs.
I don't know how long. When's the last time?
MREs?
Or are they just been shoving you through that thing all day?
Look, it's medicine.
Shut up.
To those of you new aboard the Actium, I wholeheartedly welcome you. We struck gold with this beauty. We've been spending the past couple of months getting her ready for flight, sealing her up, and she's good to go. Very excited to take back into launching into contracts, getting themselves some sea bills. And as I said, gold with this particular ship. She's got a functional drop drive, or jump drive. That means we don't have to pay to jump anymore. Don't have to latch into whatever else someone else owns. So what that means for you all is a bigger pay cut. You get to take out of those jump costs. So here's to that.
Yeah.
That being said, be careful aboard. We only just recently got her flight ready. She's got a lot of work, but if you treat her right, she's gonna treat you just as good. And in time, this will all come to pay off. In regards to dealing with drops, contracts, been speaking with Major Morris. We've been looking over some of the lower-end Capellan-based contracts that we can secure in order to get ourselves some flowing funds again.
Everyone's allowed 30 seconds of griping about working for the Capellans. We all know. Money is money.
Wait.
Just 30?
We'll get it out.
You don't. I'll tell you later.
There's not enough time to get all that out.
Okay.
Give it
Because
time.
They're all in our sphere.
Yeah.
Money's money.
We managed to get this baby juiced up and back into action, and the ATK is in full swing again. We'll start making our way galactic mid. Seems the FedCom Civil War is starting to really ramp up. Once we're fluid again, got ourselves out of the red, we'll be able to take on some bigger contracts. In the meantime, go ahead, greet each other, welcome on in those who are new, and get yourself familiar with the ship. In regards to luggage, We're doing our best to make sure everything is transferred fluidly aboard the ship. You should be able to see all of your belongings aboard come tomorrow. All right. That being said, as you were, back to your departments, reach your heads. I'll see you all soon.
Aye, sir.
I believe our head down here is
Gather
going
up
to
in
be giving our
We're all gathered here
crew
now.
members here
Chief,
a tour
hi.
of the ship.
Right.
Hand, please.
I was gonna ask your name.
If you don't know where things
Chief
are,
Rawlings.
follow that
You will
fellow
call
who's
me
really
Chief
straight
Rawlings.
long-yard jumpsuit with
You will
his
not
hand
call
up.
me Cat. 'Cause I'm not a cat.
Why would we call you?
That means you, footman.
You said Chief Rawlings, why would we call you Cat? Isn't that your first name?
That's my first name. Yes, you may. Hold on, let me get the other entry.
Some of the files were corrupted, so I went in with the other one.
Where are you? I'll be showing you guys
Well, it looks like I have been relegated to a tour guide today. That's fun. Alright, Doyle, what I'm going to need you to do, go ahead and get that leg on while I'm doing this. I'm sure you can do it. I know you're tired, but please don't fuck it up.
I'll be there.
There's
I'll
not
be
the plan,
fine.
sir. Oh, I am so assured by your
Somebody will fuck it up.
Yeah, I got your back. We'll be fine.
Yep. And if the engineers ask you to help them out, go ahead and do it, please. We need the ship up and running sooner rather than later. And yeah, I know it sucks to do not our
half
jobs.
the time it's just rewiring electrical.
Yeah.
Easy work. The ship is a giant fucking mech.
Yep, and
You
she's
say it's easy work. You haven't seen some of the charred panels they have down there.
she's full of wiring that needs readjusting. She's full of panels that need rewelding. And she's got only half the heat sinks we actually need to run this thing. So it's all hands on deck, unfortunately.
Then you can only go so much with jump jets.
Alright. Clear out mech techs. You got a job to do, and so do I.
Alright, let's head back to medbay. Let's get that leg on.
Hope you enjoy your day.
Have fun with that, Chief.
Mm.
You know what?
Alright. Hey.
You were doing the tour?
Yep. Craig Anderson, head mech tech. Nice to meet you.
Dominic Phoenix. I was hired to be the chef.
Yeah, chef. Well, hope you cook better food than the MREs provide.
I'm not too sure about that. I'll have to see.
Gave us a bunch of shit. I had to get Zanji to pat it down. She wouldn't even submit to a full pat down.
These are my engineers. If anything happens to them, you will all die. You will
Is that our new head engineer over there? Oof.
So you met our new cook.
Yeah, and they're the only one who showed up for the tour, apparently.
Everyone else went off to their groups, and the commander pulled the, I think those were mech pilots away.
Yeah, I guess my,
Come along.
yeah. I've been quite a few places on the ship helping out around the place with engineering. But, so I know where I'm going, but there's still a lot more of the ship that needs sussed out. And I need something to drink, so I'm gonna go. I think there's a coffee machine up there, if I remember correctly. So I'm gonna go grab one.
Yes, sir.
Ah.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Taggedy. I am Dominic Phoenix.
Hmm.
Do I? No, you don't have to call me sir. It feels weird. Just call me Dominic. You have to be normal or professional.
We may want to look at getting a simulator to up. That way we can start throwing the mech pilots in.
See, I was gonna suggest we actually get some R&R facilities in here for physical exercise so they can burn off the extra energy, make less work for the chief here. board mech warriors are, well, security problems.
Well, it's two sides of the same coin. Either they're going to be training or they're going to be relaxing. So I think that's a good balance of both.
Commander 6 and 1 ahead of the other. Either they're working their minds and bodies, they're working on the mechs. It's just a matter of what we want to invest in building in the ship first.
Question.
Yes.
That's ship policy on that.
As long as you clean it.
I think that the best bet is,
nothing while you're on duty, nothing 12 hours before you have to be on duty.
If we can get them to restrict it to the mess, if we can. Obviously, if something happens inside of their bunk, I don't want to know about it, but try to keep it to the mess and not wandering the hallways.
Either the mess or the atrium.
Yeah, that's fine.
Would the atrium just be R&R for the moment then?
Well, considering this is the only place we can go and like play handball, yeah.
Yeah.
What happened to the tour? No one came?
I think all the guests of the tour are in the debriefing room currently.
Ah, all right, got it.
Okay.
Our head engineer, she's new on the ship as well. If you want to talk to Ms. Rawlings down there, she might want to know where a few things are.
All right.
Miss Hope will also probably need a
a
tour as well.
A word.
I'll be here.
Yes, sir.
Good.
Lieutenant, how
LT?
you doing?
We have a lot of new mech warriors on the ship. New mech warriors love to stick their noses where it doesn't belong.
That they do.
How good is the security?
Your mask is up when you're
Yeah. You're the new engineer, aren't you? Head engineer, rather.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Craig Anderson.
I heard that you're in
Head
charge
mech
of the
tech.
Stompy tax.
Yeah. Craig Anderson, Lieutenant, Head Mech Tech.
Craig. Oh, nice to meet you, Craig.
Let me get off the stairs.
Well, I have a problem. One of your people came down to engineering and pretended to be an engineer.
Yeah, it's been all hands on deck. We've been instructed to assist engineering any way we can.
I understand, but let me explain something to you. If you put a stompy engineer into the woo engineer,
yeah,
sometimes things will break.
I know exactly what you mean.
Do the stompies. Yeah. But
Well,
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, you'll have to take that one up with Major Darling. He's instructed us to help out whenever requested. And we have been requested a lot.
Well, I will, get the engineer up to speed.
Thank you.
Do you know if there's anything imminent about to happen? Oh, wait, there was that explosion that was almost going to go off. Oh, I can tell them later. That's fine. We have a couple of hours.
Explosion?
Don't worry about it. Anyway, I like the stumpy ones that have the legs that go backwards. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I believe they call them chicken walkers.
Yeah, they're my favorite. Do we have any of those?
The one we have in the current refit bay is a chicken walker. It's the Viper. We just got that thing about 2 months ago as a complete mess, and we're about to finish its refit.
Oh, I don't think I ever seen that one.
Yep, you may have heard of it as a dragonfly, I think we used to be calling it, but real name is Viper.
Oh. Do we have any of the cats?
The cats. What do you mean by cats?
The chicken walker ones with the... And they have the squares on the side. The catapults.
Oh, catapults. I don't think we actually have anyone running a catapult right now. We might have a couple in cold storage, but not on the ship currently.
Oh, cool. I'd love to see one. We used to have them in the Hussars, and I would sleep on the back of the leg.
Well, to each their own. I imagine the metal gets quite
speaking
cold.
Of, I don't know where I'm supposed to be sleeping.
That is a good question.
Ooh, we like the ship.
Who do you need to address?
Okay.
Put your ear to the wall and you can hear it.
What?
Who were the Capellans?
Okay.
You can hear it. You can hear the ship.
Why did you say
It has a voice. Do you hear it? Hear its hum?
farm boy from Edgesteiner space? I don't.
M.
I didn't concern myself with the galaxy at large. I mostly focused on
Well,
the farm.
seems to like the M
I
key.
don't know the way this one is supposed to sound, or if it has a problem. But
Well, I unfortunately do not speak the machine's spirit. I speak myomer fibers and actuators.
oh, I see. I understand. It's different. I borrowed these from you guys, but I will return it and then get my own later.
Whatever works. I'm sure we have a bunch aboard the Leopard.
Okay. Farmy here just asked me who the Capellans are because he comes from Edgestein.
Uh-oh.
They're really bad.
Are they?
Well,
what did they do?
They're
Okay,
not as
we've got
bad
to
as
catch
the
you up on
clans, but they're pretty bad.
a few hundred years of history, my friend. I think you're going to be doing a lot of reading when you're not cooking.
Okay?
Yes, Kat. What can I do for you?
I don't know where my quarters are. Should I just sleep in the engine?
Well, we do have a bunk
I would
room.
not recommend sleeping on a reactor for obvious reasons of radiation, but right now I think we're just doing general bunks until we have private quarters for anybody. Even the officers are still bunking down for the moment. We haven't gotten everything squared away for that.
Yeah, I'll show you where the general quarters are.
Can you
If you
give
could,
me
yeah.
directions to
Yeah.
the mess?
Well, this gentleman here is going to be giving a tour, and this gentleman is actually the person working in the mess, so that means all of you can go together.
Yep.
Which I believe is that way.
Any words on when the new pilots are going to join us?
That's where all the.
You know what?
Yes, of course.
They're mech pilots. Herd cats it whenever you can. I've got to step away.
Alright. Hey, Morris.
Oh my goodness.
Do you know where the new pilots ran off to?
You know
I
what?
can
I
say
got
the
caught up
commander
talking to
pulled them
everybody
away.
up there. I unfortunately did not
They
see where they
went out
ran off to.
That
Yep.
way.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on them to finish whatever debriefing the commander's running them through before I start the tour.
Oh, all right. I'll go hunt them down and I'll send them this way.
Alright, thank you.
In a moment, once I address my team, because
Just
they're all eating
chill in
candy
here
inside
for
at
a
the
couple of minutes. If I don't find them, I'll come back and I'll let you know.
Will do, Major.
So, Miss, do you know where the mess hall is at all?
I know what it looks like.
You've been there before.
Twice.
Didn't you say for your people to go to the mess? The blue suit people ran that way. So I'm assuming it's in that direction.
Well, I'm supposed to be giving a tour at some point, but apparently everyone is too busy.
Hyped on
I think
cola,
this is the
so-
tour.
Well, take us to the mess.
Okay, follow me then.
Oh, dear. Alright. I'll be waiting here. Have at it.
Alright.
Not you. Her. Oh, wait, okay. Never mind. Never mind.
Don't take too much of my job from me. I got nothing better to do, apparently. Hey, you're one of the new mech pilots, aren't you? Hey, Craig Anderson, Lieutenant, Head Mech Tech. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
What might your name be?
My name's Sophia.
Sophia. Which mech's yours?
Mine is the Raven.
Raven. Yeah, I think I saw that thing aboard the Leopard. Fine little support mech, that thing. You here for the tour that apparently is completely collapsed?
Yeah, I was summoned here by a commander.
The commander or one of the majors?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The major. I'm still trying to remember.
yeah, the other two that actually bothered to show up have pieced out to the mech bay with the at the behest of one of the security guards, so not sure what's up with that.
Should I just stay here and wait, or...?
Yeah, I've been instructed to wait here for a few minutes to see who actually shows up, but this might be a very small tour if you're the only one here.
If you went to go ask the others, I was already outside alone, so you might have went to go ask the group.
Hmm.
But I'm not too sure.
Yeah, as far as I know, the commander was doing a debriefing of all the pilots, so if you're done with that, then that works, but... Nope, there's another one right now.
Hello.
Hello. What's your name?
The name's Abel Flowers.
Are you one of the new cadets we've brought on?
Yes.
Yeah. Lieutenant Craig Anderson, head mech tech. Nice to meet you.
Hello. Nice to meet you too.
Well, we're just in hurry up and wait mode because I was commanded to give a tour and the tour attendees have not shown up. Other than you two, and two that were here but got dragged off by security.
Do we need any more for a tour?
Are you one of the new ones, or?
Oh, hell no.
No, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're the
Captain Callahan. Been here
Captain
for
Callahan.
months.
Yeah, sorry about that. I've spent so much time aboard this frickin' ship rather than actually working on mechs.
You've been doing great work, though.
Yeah, I'd hope so. Put my heart and soul into those frickin' machines, and they cram me in a closet.
Yeah.
Is it a nice closet at least?
It has robot arms.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, that's about all they do. Woo-boo. Oops. Spill a little bit. No one saw that.
I think I got one last one.
All right.
I don't know if there are any more, but
All right. Well, thank you for herding the cats. Hey, I'm Lieutenant Craig Anderson, head mech tech. What might your name be?
Nicholas Krylov. Pleasure.
Nice to meet you, Krylov. Well, let's get this tour going, I guess, because this is apparently all we're getting, and it's been like 5 minutes when I've been told to wait for 2. So, time to go. All right, if you follow me this way. As you can see here, this is the main atrium. This is a good common ground that we do for parade stance and all that fun stuff. There's a coffee machine up there. You'll probably be using it a lot. Coffee bags are in that corridor, or cabinet for whatever reason.
So far away.
Yeah. Either way.
Sir, you don't mind us just tagging along?
Go for it.
Just doing our patrols.
All right, moving along. This way. There. Security. All right, right here we have Lieutenant Xanthia's office. She's very grouchy, but if you need anything, you can ask her for a requisition form. She'll get it for you. Yep. Anyway. Alright, back on through here. By the way, please remember that whenever you go through one of these doors, close it when you're done, because we don't want any hull breaches killing everybody. Are you coming through?
Sure.
Thank you. Alright, so...
Remember to not get people not to clog up the halls.
Yeah. So,
Don't stand in doorways, etc.
Indeed. So, speaking of which, first doorway we're going to stand in. This is the general bunk. You pilots probably have your own room next to the captain's because you guys get the special treatment. But everyone else gets crammed in here for the moment. And down there is the most important part of the ship. I'll take you to it. Oh yeah, and right here we have yet another bunk for someone. I think the mech techs might steal that and call dibs. Alright, on through this big-ass blast door, you might think you'll find treasures. Behind your wildest dreams, sea bills as far as the eye can see. Nope, it's the mess hall.
Oh. Good. Treasure of its own.
Indeed.
Especially with our new cook.
It might not be sea bills, but it is macaroni.
Wait, coffee? Where? Well, sir, I can say definitely no more MREs for some time.
Yeah, one can hope.
Chief, tell you what, we'll call
Major?
Chief Rollins, can I try to hack it first before we try to break it open? If it's the same
So yeah, this here is the mess line. As you can see, it is half broken because of all the engineers running around. Any word on if we're actually having dinner tonight, or is this out of service?
I was about to ask that, but it seems that we're locked out of dry or cold storage right now.
I got here. No one's given me any keys yet. I can't do my job, and they're breaking into things.
Try hack it.
All right.
I'm gonna try to hack the cold storage, which is currently locked out.
Does the coffee machine work?
I'll leave it to it. I'm going to continue this little tour.
The coffee machine.
Excuse me.
Please take me with you.
Definitely does work.
I'm going with you.
All right.
I'm
I'll power to you.
When things go wrong, I'm not being here. I'm not gonna be here when things go wrong.
All right, let's head on back out.
I am the team.
Security guys, are you going to continue your rounds with us, or are we going to ditch you?
In this area, by all means, I'll be following them.
We'll see what they're up to.
Alright. Thank you, sir.
You tell me.
All right, moving on.
The mater said he was gonna give me some remedial program to teach me.
So onwards to this way.
He's just gonna teach you, then I'll let him tell you what he thinks you should know. But I assume
So
it'll boil down to compelling bastards. That's about all you need to know.
on up there, you pilots are going to get well acquainted with this, I'm sure. Well, that's up there is the med bay. Up there, you'll get all your bones stitched back together, your delicious, delicious pain meds, all that fun stuff. And nothing really else of note up there other than that. Everything else is still sealed off, unfortunately.
Sealed off for us or for everybody?
Well, every time you see a red light on that door, it means something has gone wrong and that door is non-functional. And we're still trying to crack through every single one of them.
One of the doors in the break room was broke earlier. Kept opening and closing on its own.
They do that.
And it was written in... The controls were written in Swedish as well.
Swedish?
What's Swedish?
Isn't that a dead language?
Language? I don't know. That's what they said.
Alright.
Just speak I only speak Galactic Standard and maybe the local Steiner.
Get rid of my coffee. There we go. Alright. Continuing on with this tour.
God, this place is a fucking labyrinth.
Indeed. I've gotten lost down here more than once. And I've been working on its internals for the last 2 months. You'd think I would find my way around eventually.
Maybe some signs on the wall saying where everything is.
Maybe. So down there, that is the engineer's domain. That is where the big-ass reactor is. It's a restricted area to everyone else. But I'm sure that is like...
Crazy people who wanted to hack open doors.
Yeah, I'm sure that's like catnip to mech pilots, but, you know. Matter.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, continuing on. Up there, there's your pilot quarters. There's the commander's quarters. That's the commander. You've met him already. Don't know who that is. Moving on.
Alright, I'm coming through.
Noted.
That's it.
So many questions. I have so many questions.
Indeed. Mech techs have a lot of questions too.
I lived on a farm. I was more focused on making sure that was running than everything else.
This is the airlock. Don't piss off security or you'll end up out of it.
How the hell did you get here then?
I thought I said specifically Nova Charles.
He said he pilots power armor too.
Star took it.
I'm going this way. That is a very big man.
Major, it's not.
I apologize if I struck a nerve there.
Alright. Yeah. Watch your step. We got emergency power in here, but nothing else.
You'll probably die somewhere in this ship. Isn't it glorious?
Well, on the ship or in the field, take your pick.
Starving to
places by now.
You know.
Oh, I'm sure you can hide them anywhere. We have all the space. But yeah, this is the temporary rec room.
Hope it's not.
Well, the button worked. I didn't read it.
I've never heard
Works.
of these.
Mhm. Yeah, just needs more coffee grounds. Looks like someone left some. Left some there.
I've never
But yeah.
seen these kinds of snacks or drinks before.
Well, they're all the rage in the inner sphere.
Chocolate, cookies, chips.
Oh, is that what this is? Okay, sorry. I usually back home they're unmarked.
What, do you just have generic brand cookie?
Everything's usually homemade.
Oh.
Cookie's a cookie.
Well, yeah.
You have my respect.
I will say that it's very easy to fuck up a chocolate chip cookie.
It is. It really is.
Yeah, these are the vending machines. They'll probably be about as used as that coffee machine. And it is a nice area to hang out if you wish. But yeah.
Grab something real quick. Grab something real quick. Keep it.
We could use a pool table, maybe.
But whatever's done, yeah,
If you want to lug one of those in here, go ahead.
I don't think you
just fucking might. We might. No, you just take the legs off and bring it in sideways.
You realize those things have a big ass slab of granite on them, right? At least the proper ones do.
Really?
Yeah. It's supposed to
sounds heavy.
It's supposed to stand up to big ass ceramic balls getting knocked around the place. Resist denting.
Yeah, I guess that's yeah. Guess I never thought about pool table construction before.
Yeah, we had one back on the farm. Really interesting purchase for my mother. Shortly before getting an agromech. That was interesting. And down here is... Yep. My domain. Behold, the one working mech bay we have.
What is that?
This is the Viper that Commander was talking about.
Holy shit.
Shunted to the front of the line for some reason. And looks like Doyle's up there working on the leg. Completely beat up when we got her. Apparently something bad happened in the ring. But
What was it, Solaris mech?
seems so.
Solaris?
Hey, Johnny.
To give you a visual, the legs attached.
It's a,
We were just adjusting something.
Okay. Thank you for the report, Johnny.
Gladiatorial arena where people fight to
It's
for money. And
So-
to have a similar thing as to a Phoenix Hawk, where the legs have a locking mechanism that prevents them from going haywire when it lands after a high jump.
That is quite a piece
Alright.
of
I
technology.
think I got it lined up. We're gonna fire it up.
Alright, everyone. This here is Johnny. Come to him if you have mech issues, not me, I swear.
No. Go to him first.
Nah, not him. Anyway,
I missed the conversation.
Always
here.
trust your trusty tour guide. He'll guide you directly.
When I was younger.
He's the chief. He's the chief. He's my boss. But
Never really
if you have any questions about your mech maintenance, you can always ask me.
lies and slander.
Alright,
This
cool.
different coloration totally means nothing.
They are having you do the tour. You are the head.
Yeah, unfortunately I am.
Some people get it worse.
But why the specification that it was a clan mech?
Well, where have you been?
On a farm, apparently.
Old MacDonald never heard of the frickin' invasion for the past, like, 50 years?
There was an invasion? Wait, what?
You'll figure it out. I don't have time for a history lesson.
Enroll this kid in a cool in a school.
Long story short, clanners are these nomadic people who ran all the way space north and decided to make a new life full of honor and trials by combat. And then they came back.
And they built a whole lot of fucking epic mechs.
And past
Interesting.
tour. Past this way is nothing useful whatsoever as far as I'm concerned. It is just full of darkness. We'll get it up and running eventually, I'm sure.
Down here.
I ran out of places to show you guys.
Hey, you're in engineering, yeah? We're running out of places to show. Let's show you the thing you can fucking see.
Exactly.
Move aside, please. We're gonna clog up the hall.
Really, I'm just giving the security guys something to look at before I go this way. If you need me, I'll be in the mech bay. Yep, I got nothing else to show you. Everything's under service at the moment.
Alright. Cool. I know where everything on the ship is now.
For the most part.
Craig, wanted to talk to you really quick.
Hi, sir.
So I grabbed some of your boys really quick, just gave them a heads up, but I'm working with Lieutenant Xanthia
Okay.
on getting a list of supplies and materials you guys need. Make sure that shit gets done. I need something on my desk, hopefully by tomorrow. Alright?
Alright.
Try to get us the supplies and everything we need.
Yeah, I'll,
Kind of a shit show out here.
as far as I can tell, all we got right now is on the Leopard. So, we're gonna have to do a cross-hatch stock run whenever we need something.
Alright, well, I mean, I just get in communication with whoever's left on the Leopard, get us inventory lists.
Aye, sir.
Alright.
You're the elemental, right?
Well, she looks like she's in one piece.
Welcome to the Actium Knights. Hope you enjoy the fine coffee.
Start getting a list together.
Ah, gentlemen. What happened?
I was right. Misaligned locking mechanism in the leg. It's good now. Looks like the leg's about average functioning until we can get some real new parts. We're kind of at capacity for that leg.
Yep. So, if she's all buttoned up, I think we can just about call the job complete. How's she loaded up on ammo?
Oh, good.
Do we have all 8 bins loaded up?
That'll be the last thing we need to take care of.
We haven't loaded any bins yet.
Alright, let's,
Also...
Chief, Major Morse was up here.
Yeah,
Says he
pulling
wants
you
to put
off.
a list together of materials.
Indeed, yeah. Yeah, I synced up with him just a second ago. Which, of course, is what I'm going to have you two on. So, congratulations, Adrian and what's your name again? Conrad, there we go.
Sir, we've been on in this tub for at least 5 months. Come on, man.
I'm bad with names, alright? I know mix. You asked me where the hell the frickin' bleed air valve is on an Annihilator, and I'll tell you, but I'm bad with names. But yeah, I need you two to go out to the Leopard. Indeed. So go out. Yeah, go out to the Leopard, see what we actually have still on board. One of the Leopards has all our mechs, the other one has all our parts.
Cool.
Yeah, what?
What about kicking me in the face? What? You go down and say hi.
Or Johnny might get kicked in the face.
I'll go make sure he doesn't get kicked in the face.
I'm just gonna go to watch.
When's the paint getting fixed?
Yeah, she's up for a respray once we get the ammo loaded. Legs back in place. Yep. Ammo bins are about to be loaded in. We're just checking our stock in the Leopard. So is this your mech?
What the
Yeah,
fuck's
like
that on the front of it? Is that a flamer?
yeah, that's what it came stock with. That's what it came into the bay with.
No, that's not what it came stock with. I took the flamer off of it. Why is there a flamer back on it?
Well, somebody put it back on there. It wasn't me.
Yeah, well, the problem is that it wasn't me. That's my mech, and you were the chucklefucks who were touching it. So why is there a flamer on my mech?
Oh, there's 3 flamers.
Yeah, get them off.
All right, put in a work order.
Sorry, what?
I said put in a work order.
Fucking dumb. Just do it now. Just do it now.
Not how it works,
What do you mean?
unfortunately.
I only see one mech in here.
Indeed.
Oh, not how it works, unfortunately.
Yeah, we only have the one mech
Are
bay,
you,
so.
Are you the yellow one? Are you just, do you have the yellow because you're so fucking stupid? You need to wear safety colors so people can see you? That was happening here?
That's exactly how that works, actually.
Perfect. Alright, cool. So people will be able to see you when I throw you off this railing for not taking the flamers off my mech.
It came with flamers. That's all I know.
They didn't come with flamers.
Well,
I did not pilot this thing with flamers.
well, that's they must be phantom flamers because they got added at some point.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, it's probably your stupid crew. Why would I run flamers on it? That build runs hot as it is. Why the fuck would you guys put flamers on it?
I don't know, clan mechs. This is what you guys frickin' pilot as a choice, I assume.
Because this is probably the best piece of technology you'll see in your lifetime, okay? But I wouldn't understand you to expect or respect it.
Excuse me? I'm the head mech tech. I know mechs.
Yeah, well, apparently you're fucking stupid if you don't understand how powerful this is compared to any of the other bullshit that comes in.
What? How we doing, Chief?
Yeah, it runs hot.
right?
Without the flamers. Do you know how many lasers are on there? Unless you fucked with those two.
2 lasers.
It came in with 2 medium lasers.
No.
Reroute.
They're supposed to be. God fucking.
Technically reroute cooling and running on those
Well-
It's just how it came in off the dropship.
Out of the mech.
Don't blame us.
So who the fuck touched it on your stupid dropship then?
You know what? I think I know what happened. This thing was in so many pieces that we had to buy pretty much a new Viper. Commander probably ordered the C variant, I'm assuming.
Are you
Or at least-
fucking... It's supposed to be an M.
Well,
You people are fucking stupid. How do I get up there?
Is there a C variant?
carefully, and no.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, figured out myself then.
Well, have fun breaking your legs. I will say, though, that I'd recommend tying yourself off. Abseiling down to it, that's what we've been
you
doing.
can either show me how to get up there safely, or I'll get up there anyways, and either way, you're gonna get in trouble for me climbing all over your mech. So we're gonna have a problem either way.
Yeah. Oop, too fast. Well, up here.
Oh, I see.
Yep, this is the only catwalk we have, because this is the only functional piece of shit on this ship so far.
Yeah, big surprise people bring it here. So again, are we gonna take responsibility for what happened to my mech and change it back to an M?
Well, if you can find us some M-pods, right now all we got is C omnipods.
It's not my fucking job to find M pods. You guys are the mech techs.
We don't write the contracts.
Fucking damn it. Listen, I'm only gonna say it once. Get rid of the flamers and switch it back to the way it was. I had this thing stocked full of lasers. She ran a little hot, but she was the perfect build.
Alright, well. Write us a work order and we'll get it done.
I swear to God, if you tell me to write a work order one more time.
Anyway. Just rope right here. All we got right now is this fucking method. Alright. Tie yourself on this end.
Hey, chuckle fuck. Catch.
Ooh, frame rate.
What did you have on? 5 lasers, 4 machine guns? What size lasers?
No, I had no fucking machine guns. Machine guns are bitches.
Alright.
Medium pulse lasers. Out the ass. Stacked with courses.
Alright, well, you're tied down. Go ahead and just jump. Make sure you don't fall.
Waffle, do you want to do my roll? It's a -3 to all balance checks, even Waffle.
Oh god, alright.
It's her detriment. She doesn't have balance. It's a joke because she's the wild.
Well, you rolled a 4 minus 3, so have fun with that one.
How am I gonna do this?
Land on the back there and play Space Mover towards the middle here.
Got it.
Oh, jeez, Johnny!
Grabs.
Alright, we'll have to wait for it to get back in position. Pause, 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 pause.
Okay, that didn't happen. Not necessarily used to the gravity in this world. I'm actually just gonna do this.
Oop, Play Space Mover's having some fun with that.
Yeah, it's not enjoying the collider. Alright, you know what we're gonna say? Honestly?
Hmm.
Let's just say I didn't tie the rope right. I'm gonna take a fall, because that's a 1.
God.
-3, so that's just the simplest way to solve this.
Don't hit your...
Falling off the mech is canon.
Hey!
So I'm gonna highlight the scene for you. What you're about to see is Kala's gonna jump. She's gonna clutch the back of the mech, but she's gonna lose her balance. She's gonna slide, cat scratch her way down. That rope's gonna give, and she's probably gonna fall from about where the leg starts. So it's not gonna be too bad, but it's
Yeah.
gonna be an injury roll. So.
All right, and scene. Oh, jeez, Johnny! Oh, fucking! Has anyone freaking told her how to tie a freaking harness? Jesus, fucking shit! Did no one told you how to tie a rope? You alright?
Yeah, let me roll it for you. Spend too much time on this.
If you roll another 1, I swear to fuck.
So.
Oh no.
It does. With a nat 20, she bounces back up.
Oh, thank fucking God.
You're out there, cadet.
You dent my floor, did you?
Ow, my ass!
You need some survival training, don't you?
You need to shut your mouth. Oh.
It's at this moment, upon witnessing the cadet just have her fall, you recall some of the videos that were circulating the net after the match she had. Wildcat was the title.
You know, I seem to remember something about your call sign. Aren't felines supposed to have good balance? Okay, I deserve that one.
Cadet. Let's not go too far.
Yeah.
Are you the one I kicked earlier?
No, you were not.
Do you want to be the one I kick now?
I would rather not, Cadet, but let's not go overboard.
Oh, please kick the security guard. That would make my day.
Yeah, please. I would love to see it.
He's just doing his job.
Yeah, but I would love to see her get put into a freaking chokehold. That'd be hilarious.
You'd love to see somebody in a chokehold.
Uh-oh.
That's why you don't say that.
Wrench. Wrench. Need a wrench. That's not what I wanted. Please. I'm inside the freaking...
There you go.
No! Don't you dare.
Fucking, no, it's mine. Oh, wait. Cadets, point commander, listen to me. We're trying to get your mech up and running. Okay, we'll get your flamers off. I just need you to calm down and let us work.
Are you gonna put the lasers back
Queef?
on and take those stupid machine guns out?
Ask the
You want?
commander
Yes.
to order them.
Why aren't you the head mech tech? I
Why
you
aren't I
more.
the mech tech? That's a good question. Because apparently he wears a uniform. Here.
Yep, I wear the uniform, I make the decisions, and here. Let's go resolve our differences up here in the frickin' diagnostics bay.
Headlock. That was almost you.
Yeah, but I got the sprayer.
I hope it's loaded for your sake.
Yeah, I hope it's not loaded with ABC.
I mean, for her sake, I hope it's not loaded for the ABC.
Welcome to the inner sanctum of bullshit. Alright, so what we got here? There's your Viper. Alright, as you can see, Commander ordered C parts, currently loaded with 3 flamers, 2 medium lasers, and 4 machine guns.
So, he's the fucking idiot. I'm not surprised. That helmet's on too tight.
Alright, well, I don't think we're going to get any sort of specific parts, especially the M. That's a really rare variant, as far as I know. So what we're going to have to do is probably bodge it together. Alright, so what are you running on this thing? So you have...
lasers. Stacked out the ass. Cool sinks. No
every...
flamers.
Alright, so no flamers.
Available slot you have, you shove a laser in it.
Alright. I swear to God, if you are one of those people who override and blow themselves up, I am not fixing that shit.
I'm obviously still here, aren't I? And I would never do that to Pepper.
Yeah. So... that's a lot of clan mediums. Where are we going to find all that shit?
Said medium pulses, rat.
Is that my fucking drink?
That's a new one.
Or you give me a new one? What the fuck?
I dropped it because I had to help him pull you back up.
I didn't have a candy bar.
Better to have... well, that is because I wanted to give you that.
I believe they call that a bribe.
He's a full service tech.
I'm
He's hoping
Johnny.
You don't shove him into a headlock.
Shoves it in her pocket.
So... Alright. So 5 medium pulses or medium lasers?
Pulse.
Pulses. Right.
When she said it runs hot, I thought
Well, Lieutenant Xanthia, we're going to have a heck of a requisition for you in a sec. This young lady right here wants a lot of clan tech.
Yes.
Unfortunately, the only omnipods we can scrounge for these things on this side of on the plane was apparently C variant stuff, and that was apparently not the correct one. So we're gonna have to duct tape solution.
M variant.
Nope, it's this. It's a C at this point.
No, it's an M that you fucked up.
It's an M that we rose from the grave.
Variant. Medusa.
As of right now, it's a C. I think what the chief's trying to
As
say is
of right now, you can call it whatever you want. I still believe in the heart of the mech. That is a Viper Medusa. It doesn't matter if you're throwing C variant parts on it. It is
I'm
still...
sorry, do you pilot my mech? You won't be able to see straight unless you get those fucking parts I need. I'll leave this to you. You
You're right,
seem a little
Cynthia?
less competent.
Fine, just an injury.
I'll be back. I better not see those flamers on it when I come back either. You can at least do that.
Alright, well, now that we're done humoring her, do we have the budget, the time, or the parts to fit this thing out with nothing but clan medium pulses?
Budget, we are sorely in the red. As of after obtaining this ship.
Alright.
We'll have to wait.
Well, where would you put the priority for this? Because right now we've got a fully functioning Viper C with apparently an MCT Omnipod.
Well,
Any status on any of the other mechs?
Oh, they're all fucked in some sort of way. We only have the one bay.
I have yet to take a look at your mechs.
Alright, well,
know the status of my marauder.
Save. All right. I'm gonna email you out the parts list for this thing. Send it over to your terminal.
Just send it right here to my datapad since I'm right here.
Yep. There you go. You'll see on that a parts requisition for 5 clan medium pulse lasers, and we'll say 3 clan double heat sinks. If I remember the build correctly.
Guns for half a ton of it each. Drop the ton of ammo, or the 2 tons of ammo that are supposed to.
I'm not worried about tonnage. I'm worried about budget.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing my own math.
As it stands now, we only have Viper C parts, correct?
Yep, she's loaded up with C Omnipods because that's the only Viper components we could find on this side of the disk. We'll have to head all the way up north to find anything more suitable.
I almost wonder if we can convince her to run. Do we have any micro or small pulses? You could literally make it a pink disco death machine.
What would you do with the rest of the tonnage then?
I would love to say we do, but still, putting inner sphere parts on a clan mech is very dangerous. Different technologies.
Oh yeah. I mean, I've done it before, and it can be done, but it's wholly incompatible.
It's
And
like hot wiring a Corvette. You don't want to do it.
what, like one of the small ships that fly around? What's a
Sorry.
Corvette?
No, sorry.
It's an old world. It's an old car.
Terra thing. Yes.
All right.
It's lost tech.
Is it a bipedal or?
Ancient lost tech. No, like 4 wheels.
A Land Runner?
Yeah.
Basically.
All right. Well,
It went really fast.
no idea how you get those things over lakes, but okay.
Sexy too.
Actually, thinking about it, not as fast as this thing. Maybe a little faster.
No. See, most
You have to.
Vipers are up in the 100-kilometer.
Yeah, this one is slated to run 122 kph.
Chevy Corvettes could go almost 200, I believe.
Shit, why aren't we loading that thing up with clan mediums and running that in the field?
Because it's tiny.
Hmm.
It's about the size of this. It's about the size of this table almost. Maybe a little bit bigger than the table.
All right.
That can't be much useful for fighting.
I'm gonna guess an IC.
It's useful for racing.
Yeah, it was a racing thing.
Ah, yes, racing.
Kind of like what they use.
I might step back on the farm.
in Solaris these days.
Have you seen what they're doing with the Irby Derby?
Remind me of the Irby Derby.
Last session, they took 8 Irbies, fit them with nothing but a single small laser. That was weird.
Back on topic.
Yep.
Flavor, per her request, has got to go.
Yep, and that's good selling because it's clan tech.
What point slots do we have on the C variant? I don't recall.
5 total energy, 4 ballistic.
Okay, we can keep. I don't know if she'll use the machine guns. You can drop a few tons of the ammo.
She wanted nothing but lasers, and I don't think we're gonna have the tonnage to run anything else.
Nothing but lasers? The fuck?
Yeah. That's what the extra clan doubles are on there for that.
Yeah, double heat sinks, yeah, I know. Okay, so...
Luckily, we were able to salvage all the jump jets.
I know why it was such in bad shape when we got it.
Yeah,
A ton less of armor.
Yeah.
And the whole ton isn't much. Alright, as it stands, we don't have anything to fix it with. We don't have the pulse lasers. As it stands right now, it's just lasers and machine guns. That's all we have. Just remove that flamer. That's about as much as I can tell you to do. I'll see what I can do for requisitioning more clan-based parts.
That's gonna cost an arm and a leg.
Yeah. I mean, we can sell the clan flamers. The clan flamers ought to be worth, I don't know, probably a total of 250,000. At least on this side of the disc.
You know, so far clanner space.
Well, she also wants medium pulses. Those
You're on here, floating.
Yep, so we have no weapons that...
Where the hell? There you go.
Alright, so...
He's been giving me trouble all day.
Oh no. Tracking.
I don't know that. Okay.
So yeah. Well, we have none of the... None of the parts to fix it, I'm guessing. What did you guys find about the leopard? What do we have up more there?
The entire is depressurized. The engineers are trying to pump atmosphere back into it, but until they find a leak and seal it, we're kind of stuck.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that'll put a pin in that one.
It's out of our hands. Unless she wants to, grab a couple EVA suits and try and jump in vacuum.
No.
Guys, they would actually appreciate that.
Don't do that unless ordered. Because I will not tell you that unless somebody else tells me to tell you that. And until then, what we gotta do is... distract Kala. Yeah. So yeah, let's start tearing those flamers off.
That shouldn't be hard. That shouldn't be hard. Mech, they're omnipods. They've got pretty much lever latches to hold them in place.
Yep. It makes things pretty easy, but we still gotta get in there.
I wonder why they don't snap out of their casings after a bad jump.
Do what you can on the Viper. Johnny, send me what you have on my Marauder once you get to it.
Aye, sir. Thank you for your input, Lieutenant.
Starground, Captain, whatever.
All right. Let's get this guy underway. So let's start with that left arm. Let's start with that CT flamer. We can at least.
Flamers first. That's what she wants off first.
We got clearance from Lieutenant.
If she sees that flamer on there, then I'd rather not be here when she finds that out.
I mean, to be fair, flamers are anti-infantry mainly.
Yeah.
You say
worst
that.
case scenario, we'll have to call security down here.
I said mainly. Johnny, mainly.
There's things I've seen people do with mechs that have nothing but flamers. You ever see an assault mech go nuclear without being shot by anything bigger? Yeah.
I remember at one point we almost lost a battle master just because of 2 fleas and a locust. A pair of fire ants.
Ran into a fire starter that was a Solaris Jock's fire starter. He had a bounty on his head, and this mech jock and an Atlas.
Did you just call me Commander?
To go after him. Well,
Did I hear that right?
Too slow to turn around, and the fire starter just stayed behind him, and the mechs that were trying to chase him were still in front of the Atlas. So he stayed behind this Atlas until the Atlas turned red hot.
Can we help you, medic?
Yo, I was just jumping around to see how you guys were doing. I also need to make sure that your guys' medical Oh, Jesus Christ!
Door's slightly haunted, by the way.
No, the chip's on. Oh.
You alright?
So you're saying the chip's haunted?
Yeah, probably. This thing's 700-year-old. Yeah, come on in. Come on in. We'll chat on this side of the door.
Yeah, please.
That's something like.
God, that door's gonna give me anxiety for the rest of my life.
Yeah,
just to make sure you guys' medical documents were up to date. That's all.
As far as I know, we're all up to date. If not, we'll be down eventually. At this moment, we've got our hands full with a very needy mech pilot.
Which one? Oh, that's the real question.
The new one, with the pink hair.
Oh. Ah, yes, of course. Sounds about right. All right. Well.
Hey. All right, let's. Happy trails. Let's go ahead and get this thing ripped apart again.
Well, at least we don't have to take any parts off it. We're taking them up.
Yep.
Isn't that a part?
They're the quick slot parts Good for quick refit.
No, fuck him.
Alright, I'm gonna go help him up there.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna go up to the...
Yep.
I don't know where I'm gonna go.
Diagnostics bay, make sure that they aren't breaking anything while they're running.
Okay.
Alright, lads. Set up on you.
Yep. Alright, Johnny, you're
Ready
good.
whenever. Here we go. Hey, with a 15. Nice.
And he sticks to landing.
Well, well enough.
DM on deck. I'll be rolling from you from now on.
Oh, hey.
Alright.
Do you want the cutter?
No, it's an Omni-Mech. I should just be able to get in here and find the release.
Alright.
Climb on in here.
Ooh,
Sure,
frame rate.
tie yourself off of one of the grab irons just to be safe.
That's a good idea.
I don't like the way that flamer's mounted.
Yeah, once that thing drops, it might shift, so just really be careful with that.
Okay. Alright. Well, I'm going to need you two down there. One of you get on the robot arm, bring it on down, and make sure that flamer does not fall. We want to be able to sell that thing.
Which arm?
We're going CT. So, arm number 1. Right there, closest to us. Major. Alright, Johnny, give her some space real quick. We're bringing the robot arm down. Make sure it doesn't pinch you.
Alright, moving up.
Okay. Moving in position.
Trying to listen to your directions there. The robot arm gets a little bit too close to Johnny, and with an 8, his sleeve gets caught.
Oh, back it up. You got Johnny.
Hey,
Let-
Craig, question for you. We got a priority
Stop it.
work order going on?
Hold on, we got someone about to get yeeted. Alright, robot arm stopped. Can you get free?
What are you guys working on right now, anyways?
Well, we just had a lively chat with a certain pink-haired cadet. Apparently, she's unhappy that we were supplied with Viper C parts. And talked to Lieutenant Xanthia. She approved the refit, so we're doing a quick old weapon swap with the parts we got, which is
All right,
nothing.
well,
So we're basically just tearing everything off.
for the most part, put that on hold. I
Okay.
think something that's going to be more applicable to you guys and will help out in general is I need you to grab at least half your people and work with engineering when they've got time and start getting power down to the main mech bay instead of using this single rinky-dink bay here.
We have a main mech bay? I suppose we would on a ship like this.
Yeah, we
Star
have
League.
a larger main mech bay with full harnesses and everything.
Alright. Alright, Johnny. Tie yourself off and
Potentially expedite your work even here.
Yep.
Instead
Get
of
ready to
trying do
abseil.
everything by hand.
Get ready to abseil back down. We're having a meeting. Alright. Got him anchored. Here, I'll give you a hand.
Go for it. Yep. Ready to go.
Make sure it doesn't fall this time. Everyone now. Alright. Looks like he's unhooked. Let's pull the rope back up. Woo! totally didn't just yeet my own hand. Alright. Downstairs to the diagnostic bay.
I know the major wants us to redo stuff, but is he gonna be here for when that pilot comes back and wants to put you in a...
Well, that will be a thing. Major can't stick around at all times to make sure the new cadets aren't being randy. Alright, we're going to have the meeting up in the diagnostics bay if you'd like to join us.
Okay, I'll join you.
Alright, so we're going to be having a meeting real quick. Major has something for us. Major.
Upstairs, Major. Diagnostic is right upstairs.
Major's calling us. Everybody come on down here.
Okay, fine. The coffee machine's down there anyway. I've unfortunately already had my ration of 2 cups today, so no more for me.
No more jitters for you? Alright.
Alright, is this everyone? Looks like it.
Looks like it. I think so.
Go for it.
First off, I hate that I have to put this out, especially with Go ahead and close the door.
Heck.
Yeah, there we go. Ghosts. I hate that I have to put this out already, but you gentlemen are mech techs. If somebody comes in saying they don't like something about their mech, you need to go ahead and report that up the chain of command. Let us know.
Yep.
All right. If there are going to be alterations to a mech, that costs money.
Yep, we spoke with Lieutenant Xantia about this one.
Yeah. Really, it should probably come down from somebody higher ranking that needs to sign off on it first.
All right.
If, a pilot comes in and says, oh, hey, I want this changed on my mech, tell them they need to talk to someone up higher on the chain of command. You guys are going to maintain the integrity and keep the mechs the way they are. All right? Until, something gets approved. Along with that, to help with work that you guys are doing, I'm going to need some of you to step out of your comfort zone for a little bit. I need you to go and help with engineering. The reason being is it's going to be potentially your guys' new home that you're going to be working in, that you're going to be helping with. We have a larger mech bay with mech harnesses and everything that needs to get, powered up, cleaned out, pressure checked, all that. And unfortunately, engineering has their hands full with the entire ship. So, with that, we're going to make the ship a priority right now, so I need you guys to help them out.
All right.
Okay? All right.
Well,
I'll leave it to Craig here on who ends up helping out, since that's his prerogative. All right, but we're one team, one fight. So I need everybody, helping the best they can. If someone tells you to help out somewhere, please just do it.
Aye, sir. All right.
Anybody got any questions?
Looks like we're clear of the floor.
All right, Greg, I'll leave it to you.
All right, so I'm going to need 3 of us to go and 3 of us to stay. So I'm going to go...
With a natural 20, after hearing that invigorating conversation about having to work together, you know very well that going through Xanthia is actually the smartest thing possible. You've worked on this ship long enough to know that even though the majors are the chain of command, that if you don't run those operations or those changes through Xanthia, there will be hell to pay.
Aye, sir. All right, so While it's all well and good to inform the majors of that, we do need financing for our little trips, and Lieutenant Xanthia will have my head if we don't clear any financial hardships with her. So if a pilot runs in here and says, I want you to clear all these flammers off because I am a raging lunatic, go ahead and come to me, and I'll run up the chain. I'll deal with it. So, as far as this little excursion into the lower depths of the ship, I'm going to need 3 of you, and I'm going to volunteer myself to go on down. I want to make sure that this mech bay is actually worth something. So, do we have any volunteers to go on with? I need 2.
I'll head out.
All right.
I worked with them a little bit earlier, so yeah.
Might be something down there that most of us haven't seen before.
All right. So, Matthew, Adrian, and Glenn, do rock, paper, scissors. We'll figure out which one you're going with. Matthew, you're with me. Get Cam. The fuck is your name again? Khadgar, you're with Johnny. You're gonna help out in here.
Conrad, sorry.
Conrad, there you go.
Come on.
So,
Swear it's gonna get old.
I guess 1, 2, 3, and then just.
All right.
1, 2, 3.
I'll call it out for you guys.
Okay.
You can do a roll off if you want to make it a little bit easier.
Wait, no, wait. That's not how it works.
We can't do
rock,
that.
paper, scissors, shoot.
Yeah.
Ready?
Okay.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
2 scissors.
Nice.
Try again.
All right. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
2 rocks.
All right, boys. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Fuck. Okay.
All right, so scissors win. Glenn, you get your choice to go with us.
I know I should have stayed rock.
I'll go with you guys.
So Adrian, Johnny,
What's down there?
you're standing here, and the rest of you with me. Let's go. Whoa, lag into a corner. Can we help you, sir?
Yeah. I just wanted to ask what happened to your other mech tech guy. He got shocked to death.
The what?
You know?
Can crew your attention, please. Security Chief Reyes. There's been a fatality aboard the vessel today. All lower areas of the ship are off limits at the moment.
What in the goddamn?
Engineering, specifically, head engineering, if you can get a hold of me. I'm at the atrium. I'll be making my way towards you.
Oh,
Like a
so much for
report, anything
execution.
you know, anything your men know.
Or excursion.
That is all.
Gentlemen, I'm looking for Lieutenant Kent. I need his assistance in this matter. It's a matter of security.
I haven't seen a Lieutenant Kent. Was this about a dead mech tech?
No.
Where's Doyle?
It's been an incident.
Shit, was it Doyle?
Yeah, where is Doyle?
I haven't seen him in a while. Excuse me?
Is he in medbay?
Oh, no. If you see the lieutenant, please bring him to me.
Who?
Yeah, I'll send him your way.
Lieutenant Kent. Tell him I need his assistance in the matter of security.
Fuck's sake.
He went to have a nap.
No, 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 no. God damn it, what the shit? Excuse me, coming through.
Yes. Electrocution.
Fuck. Major, what the fuck happened?
That's what I was wondering. I was told that we had lost a mech tech.
Indeed.
Is that true?
Apparently, we can't find Doyle, and we've heard news of a fatality of a mech tech. Are they in sickbay right now?
That's wonderful.
Fuck. Doyle! Oh, God God damn it, Doyle.
There's an overpowering stench in here, by the way.
People in this room who do not have face covers on, you are immediately hit by an overpowering stench of burnt hair and flesh.
What the fuck, Doyle?
Please.
Major, I would highly suggest not entering without your respirator on.
15.
No, please.
Yeah, you guys should seal yourselves in with this.
On mech tech. Head of mech tech, sorry.
Still got anything to press your face?
There.
Sure
Oh,
has
damn it!
Jonathan Doyle, MechTech, death by electrocution.
If you don't have a mask, you might as well get out right now. We can address this.
Fuck's sake.
Let's keep the stench in there. I'm glad I can't smell
That
it.
stench was my second in command.
Empathize with your pain.
What the fuck happened?
Feel left out? You tell me. I'm not the one who assigned him to a job down there. I'm just the one who was called to the body.
Fuck's
Pretty sure he was dead on arrival, sir.
Oh.
He
What the
very
hell
well could have
happened
been
to him?
dead. Electrocution.
Like, zap, pow, boom.
Like fusion reactor discharge to the chest electrocution.
So where was he found specifically?
Spicy.
That was. What is that place called? It's way down below.
In the reactor area?
It's like that hallway that looks out into the darkened, unused hangar bay.
Oh.
Great. He was working on
Down towards.
I
was doing.
Okay.
Down
We
by
were
the
about to go.
Mech Bay 1, which we were gonna get set up.
Those standing here will remember very detailed the announcement that Reyes had made several minutes ago.
Yeah.
That all locations in that area due to the death are off limits.
This is exactly the reason why I didn't want my mech techs running engineering jobs. This is.
They should be supervised by engineering. I said to help, not actually have you doing the work by yourself.
But that's not their job.
Indeed, this guy's got it.
You don't make.
Hey, Gregory.
The medic knows.
Okay. All right. Don't instigate a fight.
Sorry. God, it's so disgusting.
My cheesy poof's still out here. Oh no, he threw him away.
Go inside.
Alright, anybody that doesn't need to be here, out of here.
How about we just go down here? Go this way. Away from the door.
Craig.
Yeah.
As you leave that room with your crew, there's just an overhanging feeling of guilt and disappointment that seems to hang in the air. You know it wasn't you who did it, but that was one of your men. And he's not here anymore.
Fuck! He should not have been down there. This goddamn ship. Yes?
Lieutenant, you're not needed here right now, please.
I need to speak with Chief Anderson for a second.
Is it him?
What do you need?
But if you would like a moment to express your anger, go ahead. I can understand the loss. I can reach out to you later, probably in the mech bay.
It's not much we can do with the body right now, so.
This goddamn ship. Why are we so short-handed that we need mech techs who are good at microfibers dealing with reactor power lines? They're not trained to deal with 5 trillion amps.
True. They're trained to deal with less. Much less, depending on the mech.
What in the fuck was Doyle doing down there?
It was asked to assist engineering because of this bucket of bullshit that we do have. We've had some issues with lighting, so we could access the cold storage for the other mechs that we have down there, instead of just constantly using flashlights.
That wouldn't need to be done, but god damn it. Where was the head engineer during all this?
Head engineer. That is a good question. I don't know where Rawlings was.
Because I just recently asked you about that. I didn't expect anybody to start going off until you had, you know.
Did he go down there of his own volition? That's the question.
That's a question for
I
you.
expected you to interface with Rawlings first before sending anybody anywhere.
I was told by you to send anyone who asks to engineering. For anyone who asks for a head to send him to engineering, sorry.
Yes.
I was not expecting them to lick the reactor.
I mean, they shouldn't have. I'm gonna have to talk to engineering with this one because that's their fuck up.
I agree. I am going to address Miss Rawlings about that. So, are you done with your frustrations for the moment?
Oh, I'm stewing.
Greg, we'll get to the bottom of this. We'll make sure it's right. All right.
Minus Mr. Doyle, I would like to know how many mech techs you have on station.
Currently a total of 6.
Total of 6, including yourself, or not?
Yes, including myself.
6. Got it. Thank you. I'm sorry for your loss. I will write up a report as soon as possible and reach out to any family he may have had.
Alright, got a job to do,
We all do.
Fuck. Just, god damn it. Do you know where Rawlings might be?
I do not. I did see her a moment ago with the chief in the atrium.
Thank you, sir.
And see where she went from there.
Ah.
So why was he?
Oop. That didn't happen.
Did you send Doyle?
The lead. I was told that the
Did you
lead
send
mech
Doyle
tech
to go and work on anything?
had assigned one to my team before I came aboard, sir.
Last I saw Doyle, he was working on the Viper's leg, and then I cleared him to work under your orders to help out engineering in any way they assist or requested. So, yeah.
We did not request
Doyle
that, sir.
should have reported to you, and they didn't.
He did not.
So what the hell was he
Alright,
doing down
we need
there?
to figure out who last saw Doyle and directed him to go down there.
I want all of
I need
the
to know who that
engineers-
person is now immediately.
And we'll address that. I need all of the engineers to report to Mech Base 7. That'll be the closest.
He requisitioned me and Jack to go with him.
Let's gather the
We
engineers
didn't order
then.
him down there.
I was near
So you were like the last ones to have seen him?
to engineering, and that was the last time I saw him. I was busy fixing a med
Oh,
bay
good.
issue.
You are part of engineers. You can round up in Mech Base 7, like I asked.
I will see you all.
I'm going to need you guys to join us in Mech Base 7 as well.
Aye, sir.
Major.
Alright. That goes for you guys.
We're going to Mech Base 7.
Carry on, I can just figure it out.
Mech Base 7? Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah. Go ahead and... I'll see if I can get a note tonight.
Okay, can you show me where Mech Base 7 is, Lieutenant?
All the rest of your engineers, they seem to know where they're going. Head out the door.
Yeah, we've waited the entire fucking day.
Heading that way.
I wish you the best of luck.
No pressure.
Lockers?
Maybe
I can't open on their own if I open the ball.
That's not back phase 7, man. Come on.
Honestly,
Take that.
Report to Mech Base 7, engineers.
All engineers to Mech Base 7.
All right, boys, clean her up. We're about to have a little bit of a meeting in here.
Personnel report to Mech Base 7. All engineering personnel report to Mech Base 7.
Alright, what's going on?
Alright. One of yours died on our watch, and we're trying to figure out what happened. Actually, I've got something about that.
We're gonna untangle this puzzle thing.
Alright.
Hand up, shoulder. Hold off for now. Okay.
What? Oh, no. I'm just cracking my knuckles. They're hurt. They're aching. What? You think I want to punch one of these guys? No, man.
No.
I don't want to fight nobody.
No.
What's with the little hands on that mech? It's got little tiny chicken hands.
It's a Viper.
Yeah.
This isn't the reason why.
What was the cause of death?
He was
Execution of some sort.
pretty much, from what I understand, he was almost obliterated by a reactor main power line.
Reactor main.
From what I understand. Sorry,
I do
Chief,
not handle
I'll
that.
leave this to you.
Major's handling it.
The major. Huh.
All right.
It shouldn't be.
All right. So my understanding is you last saw Doyle.
You should have known together.
All right. At what point in time was that? All right. So that was 20 minutes ago. Were you actively working with him down in the
Yes, sir.
passageway?
I was holding the light. There's another engineer with him, assisting in pulling off the panels.
Take off your helmets. You don't need them.
Nope. Mine stays on, but
Unless
thanks.
you're.
Pretty sure we glued Johnny into that about 3 weeks ago.
Johnny's
Oh, funny.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Okay.
It's a cruel prank.
This is how it's gonna work, starting from. Honestly, I don't trust the engineers at this point. Right to left. Give me your name.
That's no team.
Josh Garrett.
Gary Gibbon.
Okay.
Tobias Duma.
David Lockley. Slow it down. Think.
Donovan. Private Henry Julius Roman, Lieutenant.
No need for the rank.
Fancy, aren't you, Private?
Moving. Round in a circle. Come on.
You know who I am.
Say your name.
Lieutenant, please.
Lieutenant Rawlings.
Craig Anderson.
All right.
Adrian Lasanero.
Glenn Ural.
Johnny Marauder.
Can you please point out the engineer that was assisting you, please?
I heard two things at once. Which one of you want to say? And make sure you're in line.
That would be myself, Major.
Fuck, I need some water. I'm thirsty as shit.
One of them's from
For the record.
Oh my god, you guys. Alright.
One at a time, MacTex.
So, the Major's gonna ask you questions. I'm gonna be writing down everything.
All right.
Lieutenant, should we
So,
address these guys
as
or
it
are they
is,
dismissed?
Everyone one
The
is
rest
still
of
getting
the
gathered
mech techs and the engineers, they are dismissed. Heads of department will stay here.
Okay,
You heard the major.
actually have one at least.
Follow your orders.
Sir.
Hey, I want you all to
Understood.
take a little break, have a little coffee, a bit of soda, a bit of chai in the small break room. Understood? I'll come find you later.
Taps on your shoulder.
Thanks, Chief.
Need your assistance with one of the spots down below. Grab a flashlight.
Department heads and ranking officers, please attend the major.
All right. From my understanding, you two are the last two to have seen Doyle. I need you to explain your actions to me. Starting with you, Nakor.
Doyle asked us to assist him in the lower sections, restoring power to the hallway leading to the two mech labs that are down there. I volunteered to assist in any way necessary. This was mostly just holding a flashlight. I assumed that they had both of the skills necessary to go down there, and so was merely standing back when the event happened.
All right, and you?
Engineering had gone down to work on the lights to the mech labs, and we had asked Doyle to assist us.
Copy. I had to.
Doyle had gone into. We had opened a panel, and Doyle had found one of the sources of our issues. When he went
All right.
to work
Why
on
was it Doyle that went into the panel instead of you?
He moved in there before I got a chance to take over. I decided to let him work.
All right. You do realize that due to your inaction and your inability to communicate previously with him on who was authorized to work on what, we now have someone dead on board.
Yes, sir.
Chief Reyes,
Aye, Major.
can you please take this engineer into custody?
Copy. Easy way or hard way?
I'm registering a protest at this, Major. I need every engineer I can get, regardless
Get
of
stepping towards the armory.
administration error.
Slowly.
It is not an administration error. Because of his negligence, someone is dead.
Commander, if I may.
No, you may not.
Okay.
Rawlings, you have lost this case because it is not an administration error because you did not give the all clear. It was a engineer that gave the all clear.
It was an engineer who was assigned to engineering by
As
the
a
mech
mech tech who is assigned to engineering, who had not cleared with the head engineer at that moment.
From my
Don't stick your
understanding,
hand
no
in
one had
places.
your authorization to work on anything at that time.
I had a team working on it, and he was not included.
So why was someone hired to turn a wrench down there next to the main power trunk?
I don't know. He's your engineer.
He's my mech tech. He was. Yes.
And now we're both down an engineer. Because you
All
couldn't
right.
control your
Rawlings,
people.
I need you to leave, please.
Yes, sir.
If it would clarify anything, Doyle was the one who approached the mech warriors for assistance.
That's not an issue with you or anything. You just provided additional information for me. We'll have to do a further investigation, but yeah, that'll be left up to the commander to make a decision on what we end up doing with the engineer. Because at no point in time should anybody have had hands in equipment when they're not authorized to. They should have reported, hey, I'm having this person help me up their chain of command. They need to inform their chain of command when they're working on something. And my arm is apparently freaking out again.
Probably get that thing debugged.
Yeah. I mean, I could always try popping it off and leaving it with you.
If it runs on my armor fiber, we could probably get it running, but got bigger issues.
Yeah, well, Greg, I'm going to see you and make sure things turn out right with this.
Thank you, sir.
Because it wasn't your fault. You were following my orders. They went down to go help.
I should have told him.
Happened.
Use at least. He's my sergeant. He should have had some amount of judgment. What the fuck? He should have known.
You're dismissed.
We've been up for the past 2 months with a shared count of like 7 hours of sleep. I don't blame him for making mistakes, but that was beyond stupid.
Craig.
Yeah.
First off and foremost, make sure your people get sleep. Make sure they're well rested. Make sure they're eating. I want you to take care of your people, because then they'll take care of you, okay?
Yeah.
You didn't do anything wrong in this situation.
I wish I could believe you. I really do.
Go ahead, Chief.
He's been brigged, sir. I'm not sure if you want to speak to him or not, so general detainment for now.
All right. Yeah. I'm going to have to talk to the rest of the chain of command in regards to this. We'll probably have a trial or something for him. We'll have to investigate further on what was going on. There's been a lack of people reporting things up the chain of command around here, which definitely needs to change.
Sir.
As we can see...
Is this a situation of negligence or foul play?
I'd say this is more of a negligence issue. So there will be disciplinary action, but we're not going to be throwing them out in airlock.
Understood.
Other than that, I think this is just for me to take care of and report with the chain of command. We'll get with you if there's any disciplinary actions or hearings for him.
That's all I'll copy. Anything else I can do for you, Major?
Nope. Go ahead and carry on.
Gentlemen, if you happen to find Cadet Kala, new one, tell her she was supposed to report to me half an hour ago and still hasn't.
Copy.
Thank you, Major.
Greg, you okay?
I think I'm going to order a work stop. Just clear out of the mech bay. Leave it as it is. Wait till we have parts. Get some rest.
Do it.
Yeah.
I'll authorize it. Anybody has any issues, they can bring it to me.
Yes, sir. I'm going to be making an announcement. If that's all right with you, Major.
Yep, go for it.
First, water. Thirsty. Sorry for the glug glug. Now we do some funky shit. Like send my hand the wrong way around. Voice mod, come here. Which fucking window? All mech techs, please report to mech bay 7. Please report to mech bay 7 as soon as possible. Thank you. There we go. fuck's sake, that's hard to click. Are you a mech tech?
No, just a heads up. Reyes is currently pretty much holding up all of your guys. He's got
Oh,
a
joy.
questions for him,
Thank you.
Just like you should know.
Thank you. Yeah, we'll probably need to see me down here. Oops. Take a quick moment to clean up because everyone spawned a bunch of shit and didn't put it away. Wow. Can I help you?
What's your name again? I don't want to
Craig.
keep calling you Lead Stumpy.
Craig Anderson. 10.
Is it alright if my boys attend the ceremony?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Good.
Oh shit, this is my 1 second, excuse me. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm sorry for blaming you in the heat of the moment.
Yeah, it's not easy losing someone to the crew. Alright.
No.
Let's go head down.
Right. And you saying this is can is actually a bottle of whiskey. Currently.
Guess if we're gonna pull that out, this is better time than the day.
Oh, we're going that way now? Oh, we're going down there.
They said that we're gonna deep six. They were gonna deep six the body soon. We wanted to go say respects.
Yeah, we should probably do that over there. What I was gathering you guys here for. Come on. Alright, as it should need not to be said, but I'm calling a work stop. We're done for the day. Everyone needs to get some goddamn rest. The fact that we have been working for the past 2 months without any proper sleep for the night leads to mistakes like this. That cannot happen anymore. I do not want to see any of you in a body bag. You got that? Be careful. Get some goddamn rest.
Yeah. Okay.
That's all. Let's go see if we can pay our respects.
Yep, good. Come here. Give me the mic.
Yep.
Hey. No, my bottle. Here you go.
What a screwed up day.
Come on. You okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, just really running low on energy.
Should get a battery pack energy drink. I hear they're quite good at increasing energy levels.
Tell me about it. Oh, everyone's here. Doyle was Doyle.
Doyle was Doyle.
Oh shit.
And Medtech?
And here they come.
God damn it, Doyle. Fuck's sake. What were you doing down there? Alright. Suppose it's up to me to actually say something. Looks like most everyone, right?
It's gonna be about 5 minutes.
Until?
We were gonna make an all call to make sure none of your boys missed this.
I see.
If everyone's here, I think we can get started. Floor is yours.
Alright.
Chip's not out to get us.
Doyle was a good man. I don't think there's much more I can say about him than that. He's my second in command. Hell of a mech tech. I guess not so much of an engineer. Doyle went out trying to help this ship actually come to life. And he gave his life to do it. This is a needless death brought about by stress, lack of sleep, and mistakes. And I need you all to promise me that you will get some sleep. Get some rest. I know it's been hard trying to get this ship up and running the past 2 months. It has been a drain mentally, financially, spiritually. And I don't want any more of you to end up like this. Fuck. Please. Just promise me.
Got it, sir.
If any of you would like to step up and say your final goodbyes, now is the time. Otherwise, please hold your peace and...
Fuck's sake, I actually brought out some tears on that one.
Depends on how they die. Have you seen the chief? Just gonna walk up, pin something to his collar.
Most of the time we die in battle, we're in patrols, therefore we're honored.
Pats him on the shoulder, pats him on the chest, and goes.
If not, and it's
Example doing
freeborn,
everything
they tend
right
to be...
and everything going wrong. Fair winds following
Well,
suit.
for most clans discarded, for clan ghosts, we tend to have more family-oriented units, so the family-oriented unit can
Is
take
that
care
gonna
of
do
the
it,
dead.
ladies and
It's
gentlemen?
not a
Anybody
concern
else?
for the rest of us.
Understandable.
Yeah, pleasure to work. We won't let anybody follow you. Don't you worry.
Thank you for the education. Yes, Sergeant.
That everyone's been looking for.
No good old was will be.
No.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Did some investigating on what happened down there, and I found something. Locked it up in armory, and you think you need to take a look at it. This is bad.
Lead the way.
Yeah, take a small little thing, move it up a little bit. You can't go out without your whiskey, mate.
Excuse me.
Pour one out.
Okay. Here's to you, boy.
Fucking jovial speech over in the corner. It's kind of screwing with the mood.
Appreciate you, Doyle. Thank you.
We don't technically hear that in RP, if anyone's listening.
Alright.
It's just a limitation on the map.
You went out doing what you knew how to do best, my friend. That's how I hope I go.
Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, Jonathan Doyle, Mech Tech. Time of death 11:45.
Cheesy poofs, really? You're at a funeral. What the fuck you doing?
Execution during service of ship. I'll open the door. Gentlemen, can we slide the body in? Best I can. Close his door.
Hand salute.
Hold. Presses button. Airlock opens. Body floats out.
Yeah.
Deep 6.
Don't recognize that engineer.
Ready?
Closes door.
Actually,
Jonathan Doyle has been permanently relieved of duty. You are all dismissed.
We have the watch.
Yeah, did not see her at all. Actually, I heard the cadet you're looking for. Did she happen to have white hair?
Oh fuck, my nose is running.
Sorry, buddy.
Commander.
Nope, sorry, can't help you then.
He's around here somewhere.
I'm gonna go check. Door was fucked up for our room.
Take care.
His office.
Where would I go?
Greg, you doing okay?
As well as it can be expected.
I'm good, man.
That might be the reason why the door.
I think it's best that we.
There's a lot of things that I could say, but none of them's really gonna mean anything to you right now. Other than I'm here for you.
Thanks,
If
sir.
you need someone to talk to, come and find me, okay?
Thank you, sir.
Anyway, you want a drink?
Is it strong?
It's whiskey.
Please don't get too mad at the people. Please don't get too mad at the people holding whiskey out in the middle of the hallway. It's awake.
No, we're good.
Josh. Where have the engineers been sleeping?
Have any idea where the commander is?
Lieutenant Xanthia Absol to the armory.
Sorry, what?
You have any idea where the commander is?
Have you checked his quarters? It's usually where he hangs out when he's not doing anything.
I'm just curious. There was a moment when medics mentioned that they didn't have the tools.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am happy to announce that mess hall hours are now open for dinner.
Well, at least we got that going for us. How... I gotta ask, how fucking screwed up is it that the commander didn't attend a funeral for his own? Where was he?
I don't know where Galcom was. He's around here somewhere.
I have no idea.
Alright, well, you heard the lady over the intercom. Go get some dinner.
Yep. I'm going to mess.
Okay. You should be getting dinner too, sir.
Probably.
Evening. I'll look at your Marauder tomorrow.
Can't exclude your own orders from yourself.
Yep, you're right. I don't want to be a hypocrite.
No. I want you in a body bag.
If we had been properly stocked, he might still be here.
If we didn't buy this fucking ship. It doesn't even run. It's 700 years old. What are we doing here? I just closed the door on myself.
A dream. I'm going to talk to the commander, see if there's anything more that can be done to
Yeah.
get us
See if
supplied.
and see if he can send a stipend to the Doyle family.
Yeah.
At least to get something.
I'm just a mech pilot, but I feel got an awful lot of free time when everyone else lost in their ass. It doesn't feel right.
Yeah.
I got it. Oop, excuse me. Excuse me.
All right. See you, Major. Fuck's sake, Doyle.
You alright, Chief?
About as well as can be expected.
Well, if you want
sounds
I mean, not a lot of stuff for a mechawari to do on a ship. Everybody else is fixing stuff.
Go grab a table.
What do we got?
We got soup, but it's real food, not ration bars, so fuck it.
Maybe we can get some new clothes.
Imagine getting a mech tech killed with your job and then not letting him sit at your table. Crazy.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, name's hard. It's been a while.
Fuck, that dude's big.
Yeah, it's still a bit of a sore topic for some, so probably keep that on the low.
What happened? I didn't say anything.
Make that connection so I remember your name.
I'm not expecting it to be good.
Pilot? Do you need a bowl?
He has two.
Okay, do you need props for that, or?
No. I'm not cluttering the map.
Okay, fair enough.
Upper body strength right here.
Your arms are gonna suck after this.
No, I don't care.
You've heard one of the medtech guys, not medtech,
So proud of the crew's physical fitness right now.
Give me some extra chunks in there.
This is the same guy that I had a conversation with not too long ago. Hey, looking at the fountain working. I don't know if he was joking or not, but Kyle's been saying
I just want
we would
food.
burn
I'm
his
not gonna
body
ask for extra.
and then take his ashes, put it in a coffee, and I drink it. Your arms gonna be sore after this, but thank you for the help. When they come back with the stool, you will be fine.
Are you holding that by your... Oh my gosh.
Hot, waiting in line action.
I mean, at least it's getting lighter after everybody.
Yeah, probably should got a mech pilot for this, so they could hold it instead, get some exercise out of it.
You can get that guy to hold it for
This poor man.
I'm also
Like,
engineering.
nah.
Oh, sorry.
Nah, he needs to eat.
Holding up the line.
Thank you.
I saw Slager eating coffee. He has to eat more than coffee.
Pardon me, pardon me.
Stool. Okay, good. Just put it back up here. Put it back up here. Yes, stool. Finally.
No, you don't think they've let a child work in
That's better. Okay. Where's your bowl?
Oh,
Why do you have a
I'm just
tray?
not spawning map.
He has 2 bowls.
Just 2 bowls.
We're out. Why? You know what? Yeah. You actually do need bigger portions.
Yeah, I can only imagine. What kind of soup is this?
Yes.
Minestrone, got it.
I tell you. It's why do you have a plate? It's a bowl. It's a bowl. I know it is. There. Go. It's a bowl.
I'll get another one. It's fine.
Go. I gave you your stuff. Go. No, he's not okay. Bowls are broken.
Oh, thank you.
Bowls broke. I'm pretty sure the bowls we've run out of tomatoes.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Pretty sure.
Bowls are broken.
Right, no, we're doing that.
Well, it's nice to actually get some food instead of some packing.
Yeah, this isn't packing peanuts.
For sure.
Well, for what it's worth, it's good to take a load off. Legs are in pain at the moment.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Just leave it at that.
Well, it's soup. I can definitely call it that.
It's better than Emory is.
Damn straight it is.
From me, I'm hurt.
Well, the engineers really want to sit by themselves.
I want you all to know. We are going to wake up late tomorrow. We're sleeping in. Call it a holiday, whatever, but we still need to work tomorrow. So I want you all on deck at 10 a.m. That should be enough. As best as we can do. Commander?
Commander, are you gonna have anything, or are you good?
I already got one written over there.
Hey, get your face out of the bowl.
Okay.
I think the soup's done him in.
Took your order to go to sleep real early, sir.
Oh no.
You took that order to go to sleep a little too seriously.
What was in that soup?
Go to sleep, yes, sir.
It's killed a man.
We lost.
Oh no. Oh, oh, oh. He's alive. Welcome back. Almost had to call the medics again.
Okay.
I think he was
just Jesus. It's really good soup. Don't worry about it.
Yep. I can definitely call this soup.
Yep. It's very soupy.
Are you really that tired?
Better than the MRE rations.
Yep.
Well, of all the MREs, I have to say at least the chicken noodle soup is not the worst.
Well, the chicken noodle soup's actually pretty good.
Yeah, it's the cheesy omelet you have to worry about. Never again. I'm pretty sure it's like brick mortar.
I'm pretty sure it's cheese. I'm not sure those are eggs though.
I mean, I'm almost certain that.
There's meat and potatoes in there.
Well, good things we have those. I will tell you though.
Yeah, the soup's good. It's the MREs.
I will tell you that back in the Solaris ring, I saw someone actually patching up their mech with filler. They didn't have Bondo. They had cheesy omelet MREs. And it worked. That mech went on to last 2 more rounds before it ultimately keeled over.
You know what? I'm from the periphery. I believe it.
Mm.
I mean, I had one of those MREs. I couldn't go to the bathroom for like a couple of days.
That was delicious.
Yep.
When we were all sitting in the rec room waiting for word on what to happen, we all kind of had a talk about, electrical safety and, how even if you do everything right, something can go wrong. It just happens. And in our state, it's just the way it happens. It's the way it goes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
One wrong crosswire.
I hope you don't mind. Hello.
One missed circuit breaker.
I realized he slept, woke up, and I think he went back to the bunks because he's gone.
Oh.
That's what it looks like.
He gone.
He's gone.
He gone.
I think it's the Bad O2 at the moment. Seems to be going around sometimes.
Down today in the line view.
Mm.
The stew? I'm a little hungry, so. Grab a bowl. Down here.
This is here.
We're all discussing, like everybody thinks it's been a while since I've seen everybody in the mess hall for once.
Not having to take shifts.
Thank you very much.
Sorry, I was a militia.
Exactly. The one that doesn't come up to my waist is a child to me.
Fucking thing got totaled, and I thought, well, shit, there's nothing here for me.
Commander.
I suppose. Comes from periphery aggro. Greg.
So I heard.
If I might talk to you after you're done with dinner.
I'm keeping this Mondo. It's sitting right here.
Ask me what the clan
Well, I don't know what to say, honestly. Other than break out a uniform, we're off shift.
Cool.
Sounds good to me. Catch you boys tomorrow.
See ya.
to explain the best I could for what clan
Oh shit! I didn't actually mean that as the cards down off shift. I forgot about that. I didn't actually mean that as the cards down off shift. I just talking about not working. That was out of character. Anyway, right. Get some rest. Yeah. Get some rest. Eat some food. Find some snacks.
Really, it's used for training. So, what does it shoot? What do you make it shoot with?
That's all energy. Just energy rifle. Barely use ballistics.
Enjoy your food and don't go wandering. You could pass the
I use ballistics whenever I get out of my cockpit and start shooting the enemy.
Apparently we're getting trapped in here.
Nice. You know, this is just a me thing, but I always felt personally that those.
So I guess there's no sleeping early, because head of engineering just said they're locking us in.
True or not?
I didn't. What?
Depending on the make.
I thought they were just saying that they were keeping the air from escaping. I don't think I heard that right.
Apparently the rest of the ship might be an issue.
What? What's this I hear about locking us in?
We have a breach. We have a breach on the ship somewhere. Like air. Fucked out bad. Not good. If we could just have people stay here for now until we find the thing. If you want, you can assign some of your engineers. But I mean, after what happened last time, I'd say probably leave it to my team. Okay.
Bitch.
Fair enough. Hi, goggles. So how long have you been using that mech? Let me stop some.
Just gotta get on the table, junior private.
Nah, I don't need seconds.
Oh, Jesus, fuck. Hi.
Whoop.
Even during separate, my work never ends. Yeah, sorry about that, Chief. That's true.
Manner.
Take care, Commander. You know where to find me.
Aren't we supposed to stay here?
Good.
We made it this far.
For the time being, yeah. When they're trying to repair that breach. Just finding a quieter corner to speak with, Come here.
I managed to get enough intel at least to get us in. Louder, might as well. So, excuse me.
Don't ask why I'm eating with this helmet on.
So you've... Yeah.
I'm just gonna pretend I'm not seeing that.
We have a serious problem with overwork. People are making mistakes because they're tired, they're stressed, they're made to work stations that they've never been trained for. There needs to be a change. We need more personnel. We need more room. And I have to say, do we have anything in the coffers to send the Doyle family a stipend? They deserve to know what happened to them.
Rolling.
So, I'm not a compelling myself, but I've heard there's a lot of people that like compellings. Which one would be worse? You know, besides
We have a lot of these rules, regulations, and procedures established so that people remember to remain cautious while at work. We had to sail a tad bit early just so we can start to get ourselves back into some more fluid.
Shit. That's a no, isn't it?
Yes.
I told that I probably should walk over here and let you know that I heard the engineers talk about a whole breach, and the new cadet is not here, somewhere there, and the engineers told us to stay here. I'm not sure that's
They're looking into it right now.
Okay, great.
They're on it. They're very competent crew.
Yeah, the pilots was just thinking I should probably tell you, so here I am.
It was brought to my attention. Thank you very much. Thank you.
And
We had to get her selling because with all the repairs we've been having, it was starting to push us into the red. We need to pick up some of those contracts.
with what mechs, sir? We have half-functioning Viper, 3 more in the Leopard that are dead. We don't have the space, we don't have the tools, we don't have the equipment. We don't have the parts. And your new pilot is out there requesting clan tech to replace the parts on her Viper that she doesn't agree with.
Issues with the cadet. I'll approach him myself and address as best I can.
I mean, I don't disagree with her. The flamers are kind of shit for that build, but either way, that's neither here nor there.
Listen.
Yeah.
Speaking with the major, picking up a few smaller Capellan contracts.
Money's money.
Should be enough to... Yeah, money's money. The idea is we don't have to deal with too many repairs. A small payout is still a payout.
Yeah.
Help us get more crew, more equipment, and help us crack this sucker open and get her fully operational. I made this analogy before. She is indeed a gold mine, but we gotta dig for the gold.
If we don't have anything in the coffers at the moment, please send my next 2 paychecks to the Doyle family. That's all I can do. Thank you.
Speak with Lieutenant Xanthia. In regards to the matter, let her know it has my authorization.
Okay. And I gotta ask, Commander.
Thank you.
You had a death on your crew. Where were you during the wake?
There's a lot happening aboard this ship. I can't be everywhere at once.
And you didn't have time to send him at the airlock. I got it. Okay. Good night, Commander.
We don't have to send any more.
You and me both.
Take care.
You want to talk about it? Right before it closed earlier. He legitimately ran after them.
Well, apparently we're stuck in here.
Yeah. Yeah, and apparently Johnny's with engineering.
We can actually talk to her.
Two of our boys are with engineering right now.
Oh, good. Well, maybe they won't touch a high power line this time.
No.
There was a moment.
No, it was only Johnny. That was the other guy down there.
I need water.
After translation, it turns into delivering donuts.
Do we need someone to take over?
I'll look into the matter, ask around, and see if some assistance is needed.
I am totally still here. I just need water. Be right back.
Have you started as a medic at this point because they have a low staff? You kind of need to.
Hello, you beautiful people. Yo.
Hey, Waffle.
We have a kitchen staff model.
I do not believe so. You'll have to ask Haven, hopefully out of character.
I believe we do. No.
No.
Yeah.
And I just came up here to crumple in a corner and grab some water because I am thirsty as shit and I haven't drunken anything in like 3 hours.
I'm about to get back in as the major after a few hours.
Yep. So I got to tell a rousing speech with a person who doesn't know what the fuck to do socially.
I'll tell you about how my night's been going later. But yeah, Commander Drake, I would say go in as a mech tech, or if you want, go in as security. Medic, I would say you have to really start the session as a medic. Yeah. Coming in as a medic. Actually, you know what? I take that back.
Alright, I'm going to be right back. I need something to drink.
Just find someone who's there. Yeah, what's going on now? They can fill you in on. Go for it. Sounds good. Yep.
I just finished being a prisoner. I'm about to go in and join the medics as a new person who hasn't done medical roleplay yet. So I'm gonna go learn things.
Oh boy, first time for everything, I suppose.
Yep. Let me change my status into something more befitting.
After getting back from getting some water and using the bathroom, I decided to test my very scuffed model in front of this mirror with some very strange lighting. Yeah, it was more scary than before. Have you seen it? Are you there? I'm still thirsty.
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, I was. Oh, and you crumbled here. Yeah, sorry, I saw it. I saw its back.
Okay, you should see its front. Wait, where'd my controller go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? No, that's not. Okay, what the fuck?
Really tired of these people getting themselves hurt. Just coming on shift. Not enough confidence.
There we go. Alright, let's see. Here we go.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh shit.
I have a Halloween model now.
Nice.
Super scuffed. And I don't know how to fix this. That's but the veil works at least. It's supposed to be sort of transparent. It's not as obvious here, but also some stuff that
I'm
needs
back.
to be mirrored on the underside, as you can see with the dress and with the.
Let's get some music started back up.
It's fine.
This is really hard to use on overlay.
Where does medical start?
Well, last I was in the cafeteria, so I'll take you there. Or rather, meet
There we
you
go.
in the mess hall.
Alright, heading back into the mess hall. I was totally here the whole time.
Where the hell were you? Oh, hi. Hey there.
I was just getting a lot of water.
Okay.
Speaking of which.
Right out the door.
Yes, exactly. So we were like, go get an
Whoop.
engineer. She goes like, we can't. I'm talking to you. We're like,
People are not closing the goddamn door when the ship is venting atmosphere. It is like, I swear to God. Medical's trying to get themselves killed. Engineering can't fucking keep a ship running.
Next one who leaves and doesn't close that door, I'm kicking their ass.
I think we need to get some door locks on these things.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
Hmm. I have been recording audio, right? Looks like it. Close the door! Close the door after you come in. We're venting atmosphere.
Close the door. Fuck.
It is way too early. I say be afraid of that medical officer. He apparently does not have
And it sounds like you might be speaking from a place that is not your own, i.e. you're on the wrong mic. You're You sound like you're across the room from your actual mic.
Unfortunately, that's my mic.
Oh, good. All right, carry on.
What was it called? Tupperware? Is that what it was called?
I don't know.
Plastic storage
I
bins.
don't know. I just heard it one time.
So do we know how much ammo we have left? Is it safe for people to leave, or I mean, leave at their own risk?
Well, it's low risk, I think, from what they said, but it's just best to keep everything closed off so that way air just doesn't consistently. Because if we're all in here, we want to keep as much air in here, I guess.
Yeah, we haven't heard the master alarm, so we're still okay. We don't have full hard vac on the other side of that door, but keep it closed.
Even then, Aiden, that ship was this size, it takes several days for it to fully
Mhm.
vent out.
Hopefully.
Really, I think it's more of a safety thing, so nobody goes opening the wrong door and they get sucked down into the void.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
The doors do not have any kind of safeties on them. They have locks, but they don't have safeties.
One of our pilots is wondering if he can make it back to the barracks, but I don't think that's a good idea.
I mean, if he's got a helmet, he could always give it a shot.
If he starts getting lightheaded, then yeah.
I mean,
it's not vacuum rated. He's in trouble.
Are you
I was
just
gonna say once he gets back to the barracks, I don't even know if that's gonna happen off knock.
are you just wearing your neural helm around the place?
No, this one's vacuum rated.
All right. Whatever works.
I mean, I grew up in the deep periphery. Everything out there is legitimate salvage. We do not take our helmets off unless we know the ship is sound.
Fair enough. Luckily, with mechs, all we have to worry about is a tiny little room with a glass window that is also like 13 inches thick.
13 inches thick, made of crystalline lavor.
Yeah.
Hey,
Gotta
if
stop at least one AC
there's a
round.
Or anything like that, anyone inside that room is going to be completely safe.
Yeah. Mostly
I've
safe.
sat next to those things exploding before. It's impressive.
Unfortunately, you are not immune to shock.
Say again.
I said, God forbid we have an ammunition hook off or a case failure.
Sat through a few of those too. It's not fun.
Yeah, it's not the ordnance that you really have to worry about. It's the G-force being applied to the cockpit. The gyro can only do so much. And we've had to hose out one too many cockpits to say that they're completely safe. Trust me. You guys are putting your lives on the line for a paycheck. Sort of what we're doing, I guess, in this
Yeah, I'm just glad to not be in a
bucket
mech
of bolts.
right now.
Hmm. Oh, you're a pilot on the side, aren't you?
Used to be.
Hmm. What'd you run?
A very heavily modified Vulcan. Until I got ambushed by a pair of demolishers.
Oh God. Well, luckily you made it out of that alive.
Environment. The two of them blew out and were hiding in a couple of buildings. I ran right into it.
Anyway, head tech. Xanthia wants
Greg.
to see it as soon as possible.
Who does?
Greg.
Greg. Xanthia does, right?
Our captain's in.
Thank you.
Apparently it's on speed dial.
Looks like they're, I was just saying, we can try and snag them.
Lieutenant.
Henry
His
something.
name was, Henry Roman.
Roman. I need him in my office.
It's on speed dial?
Soon. Or to me, ASAP. I just need him. I need to ask him some more questions. Please.
I will find him for you, man.
Their mech techs do they have different expertise on mechs, or is it just in general they all work on mechs?
They have a general experience mostly. I'm more into the core of the mech. The reactor, the mylar fibers.
And then the cola is more.
So you each have your own expertise.
Yeah.
what was Doyle on file?
Doyle, he had an expertise in the actuator side of things. You know, keep the joints moving.
Actuators. Why would he jump at that? Actuator and a capacitor are two different ends of the spectrum.
Yeah. I think, as I said during the wake, we're tired, we're stressed, we're overworked, and we're making mistakes. And that's, I think, what ultimately led to it.
Second mistake. All mistake leads into a potential murder.
Murder?
Sorry, you didn't hear me say that. I'm just mumbling. I will give you full details when I have them. Okay.
Okay. Well, the other thing I needed to talk with you about is the Doyle family. I hear from the commander that we do not have anything in our coffers to send a stipend, if anything, to the family. So I'm offering up.
At the current moment.
I am offering up my next two paychecks. So send it straight to the Doyle family.
Okay, I will let them know when I send the message.
Thank you, LT.
How did the door get stuck? What happened?
Hello. Can I help you?
Hello. Yes, I believe. I've talked to Major Morris, and I don't know if he's spoken to you, but I will be attached to his mech, so putting elemental grade handholds onto the mech would be great, so I don't do it the rude way.
Okay. I'll look for that work order. Right now, I am off duty, so I have ordered all the mech techs to take a little bit of a rest, because I don't want anyone else dying tonight.
Very well. I'm just letting you know that putting the handholds on will make Major Morris significantly happier than if I have to make them myself.
Fair point. Don't need an elemental scrunching up the armor. Alright, How heavy is that thing again? It's 2 tons, right?
Modified headhunter.
Yeah, how heavy is that?
Good question. Let me look. Let me search my brain real quick.
That's how we got it. I'm pretty sure. I don't know much.
No.
The information that
we did not buy it from Comstar.
I don't think we bought it from Comstar. I think we were given it by Comstar. Comstar had this before us. That is something I know for sure. Unless I'm completely wrong on that. It would make sense if that's the only way we can contact Comstar right off the bat. Don't you agree?
Accessing clan database. Uploading.
Accessing clan database. I mean... it appears that the clan database does not actually have a weight for the headhunter. But if we go by average elemental designs, it is 1 ton, so it's probably safe to say that it is around 1.5 perhaps.
And I think we can do that. We're gonna need a fair bit of scrap metal, which we do have armor plating aboard one of the leopards. I think we can do this.
Right. Apparently they were saying we bought it from Comstar.
I think... Let's see. So, where are you perching on this mech? Datapad.
Probably the shoulder opposite of the
Okay, thank you for the clarification.
missile rack. So, left shoulder or right shoulder?
Yeah. Whoa! Where am I going? Didn't happen, I swear. Yeah, it is.
So excited to begin work, I know.
I think we can make this work. If we take that right shoulder, there's an endo-steel strut right there. We just drill a hole through the armor, weld it there. That That could weigh up to, that can hold anything up to 3 tons without breaking. I think you might have your battle mount.
Alright.
This is on...
You have my gratitude.
Yeah, I'll talk to Morris once we get out of this little death trap. See what he wants to think about it.
Yes, I should be ready for the next mission, half.
I don't know about the next mission. We've got a lot of mechs in one mech bay.
That's fair. If not, I'll do it the rude way.
Well, in a fight, anything goes, I suppose. Except for people who override their frickin' mechs and make a lot of work for me. And you're...
Okay.
By the way...
Well, thankfully I can't override a mech, so...
Fair point, fair point. You said your name was... what again?
Slager.
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 Slager. I am Lieutenant Craig Anderson, head mech tech. Nice to meet you. Oh, Jesus.
That is a very firm hedge.
Yep. Same to you. Ow. Fucking. Alright. Nice to meet you. I'm gonna go cry in the corner.
Okay. Enjoy crying in the corner.
You didn't hear that?
Where are you locking yourself?
Because people are gonna have to also sleep in there, or you gotta sleep in there.
Can we get out of this frickin' death trap yet?
Unless you want to sleep on one of these tables for now.
Are you calling the mess a death trap? Are you calling the mess a death trap?
Yeah, we're stuck in here while everything vents around us. We're just basically a little vacuum bomb waiting to happen. Probably not that bad, but I like hyperbole.
Wait, what's a vacuum bomb?
Have you heard of the term Delta P?
No.
Pray you don't experience it. It's It's the difference in pressure. That's basically what the term means.
Very romantic moment going on over there.
What the hell?
What am I looking at?
I'm not gonna worry about that.
Kiss.
Don't antagonize the bondsman.
Who said that I'm gonna from the top row?
Yeah,
It's gonna go great.
You know what? You know that good idea about that you said about locking yourself in the room?
But yeah, as I was saying, Delta P, it's the difference in pressure between two bodies of fluid. Normally, it's used by divers. Right now, if that was hard vacuum on the other side, it would be this. A big can of air ready to rush out that way and turn us all into mincemeat. No. So that's why I would like them to hurry up and fix the vacuum leak so we can go about our lives and not die.
Right, yeah. Engineering seems to have some issues. I don't know what's up with them. It's weird.
Their head of engineering scares me. Head engineering scares me. She keeps calling me food engineer.
I mean, what else is a cook?
You engineer food. It's a way of cooking, I guess.
Whoa.
Didn't you just get here? I'm sure she'll figure something out. I don't know.
You know what? At this point, we might as well accept these weird quirks of hers if she's gonna continue. Because then...
I'll go ask Dad then.
I mean, so long as it's not destructive, it's the results that matter.
She scares me. She scares me.
Well, as of right now, for some reason, she doesn't want to talk with
been patched up.
Ah.
Pressurization was successful.
Yeah, I heard that's what I've heard.
Alright, well...
What do we do? I don't get it.
Congratulations!
And I'm calling it here.
No vacuum bomb. Alright. Have a good sleep.
Patched. We're all good now.
Engineering did one thing good, so I
Remember,
will see you guys tomorrow.
don't come into shift until 10 a.m. tomorrow.
Rechristening's gonna be definitely.
And I get to sleep in late. I'll take it.
This is the one you're getting. Don't fuck it up.
Ow, fuck.
So sleep the entire day.
You're still required to do your job.
Relative fountain void.
I'll do it when I wake up.
Okay.
Yeah.
When he wakes up, when is that gonna be? If he wakes up.
I technically did not specify. I technically did not specify which 10 a.m. or in what part of the galactic plane.
I would assume just current 10 a.m.
I'm sure the frickin' sock to the shoulder will wake him up, and he'll know.
Yeah, we can get the elemental pilot on it. I'm sure he's going to hit something.
Probably.
Oh yeah, we'll just tell him.
Well,
Which he did.
Problem with telling the elemental pilot to do it is we probably wouldn't get him awake. We put him into a deeper sleep.
Okay, we just tell him to hit him in the shoulder. I mean, one arm's not gonna be bad.
I mean, we could have him put the guy in the princess carry like he did the other one. Like, it was you, wasn't it?
We should be good.
Yeah, Commander got a report in from engineering. Everything's been cleared up. Yeah, the
Yep.
airlock's it's patched up. Everything's good. Appreciate it. We're set.
Good. Now I just need to find out where I'm sleeping.
The general bunks are down there, straight across into that room right there. That's what we're using at the moment. Unfortunately, we all get to get crammed in a little can of beds, and we get to smell each other's feet.
I mean, any bed's better than none, right?
Yeah, I
any
suppose.
bed's better than none.
Good night.
I'm not going to bed yet.
You're not sleeping just yet. To get the flamers off first.
Yeah, the one that's trying to put Craig in a headlock.
Safety in numbers, I suppose.
I don't have any energy left to deal with.
Why does she have? Wait, why does somebody have a torch?
Why does she have a wrench?
Good question.
What? Hey.
Hey.
It might not be our wrench. You don't know this.
Working on the lock mechanism from the inside.
Fuck.
The hell?
Well, that's Xanthia's problem.
Well, you know what? That's an engineer. Yeah, that's engineering's problem, not my problem.
You were just where when you rechecked.
All better now?
Yeah,
you should be.
See what happens when you start moving.
Should we report this to security, Chief?
Thank you.
Oh, right, yeah, I should probably...
Wait, is that...
Well, I guess security's on the way, so whatever.
Yeah, security's going that way.
Why did I carry this out here? There's like a drop left. Yeah, well... Good thing these are recycled. They're not throwable, though. Well, you know, I could use some dessert. See if there's any cookies left in the vending machine or if they used them all up.
I just heard the engineering department just literally say they still have more pinholes to deal with.
Well, I'm sure we are piloting a brick of Swiss cheese, and we have pinholes everywhere. It's just a matter of how fast we're losing oxygen. There's some left. Yes! What is that? That is... E3.
Get their ship. Probably might not be a bad idea to petition the commander to head to New Vanderbilt or something. Get us to an actual shipyard.
Ooh. That was a hell of a Scooby-Doo run just then. Well, Robert Oppenheimer. That name sounds familiar. I don't remember that name being associated with cookies, though.
Yes, but no. That's all I will give you, okay?
Yeah,
so... the previous thing. Yes, but no. On the sabotage.
On the...
I'm sorry. I can't give any more.
Has anyone seen Chief Reyes?
I just told you the
No. And
Armory.
no.
Thank you, Slager.
Okay. That is cryptic. I'm gonna eat my cookie now.
Thank you. What convenient timing.
Chief, if I'm allowed to ask,
Howdy,
what the heck was
gentlemen.
that all about?
I would like to know more, as you would. But I have a feeling that I am not privy to discuss the words that were used. So I'm going to leave it at that.
Man, there's just so many mech techs in here. This is really just making my job much easier.
What's
Howdy,
up?
Gentlemen. How are we feeling after situation?
Are you a therapist now?
He's uneasy about the big
No,
guy.
just a simple psychological breakdown, seeing as everyone's okay.
I said my piece when we sent him out the airlock.
I'm good.
I don't need that going around right now. Right?
I guess
mini
they're
heart
okay
attacks.
because they're.
Yeah.
You open the door.
But yeah, I said my piece when I sent Doyle out the airlock. Think I'm good. Don't need to be pumped full of psychotropics yet.
I mean,
well,
I don't know until you try it, but.
Unfortunately, I have a big battalion of 16 mechs to deal with and 1 mech bay to do it with. I need my presence of mind.
Alright, well, before you go to sleep, let me know. I got you. And all jokes aside, if you need anything, please just let medical know, and we'll take care of you boys.
Fair enough. Thanks, sir.
I can rule out that one was an ass.
Oh, got a little bit of a package with that. Yeah.
Rip it open and then kind of peel it back.
Well, I didn't want to get crumbs on the floor. If we ever lose gravity, those are going to fly around the place and get in people's eyes. I don't want to be in the mech bay when when the gravity stops.
No. Definitely not. Everyone in the office.
Batten down the hatches, tie yourself off to the lockers. I'm not so much worried about the mech. The harnesses will keep him in place. It's all the schmoo and welding dust and general crap just lying around. Coolant. I don't want coolant in my eyes.
Of course not.
My eyesight's bad enough as it is.
Just be glad we got away from the corrosive stuff.
I do not want another run-in with Luminox.
I had an idea earlier. That if eventually we're able to get that big mech bay down below up and running, whenever, probably not in a good near future, write Doyle's name on the wall.
That'd be good.
I think you would like that. So
Keep that in mind.
Back to the man that tried to get it
Question
running.
for you. Have y'all seen that new pink-haired cadet?
Last I saw, I think she was locking herself in Lieutenant Xanthia's office. But security was also hot on her heels, so good luck finding her.
Awesome. Thank you.
I think I get what you mean, Chief. Not my department, not my problem.
Not my baby, not my problem. Well, I'd love to say it's been fun, but today has been a day. I would like to get my eyes on whatever they call a mech bay down there, because if it's anything bigger than our little frickin' broom closet, I would love it. But I'm curious.
Matthew and I could gauge earlier, we did have at least 2 load lifters. They looked to be at least 75-tonners.
You were down there?
We were, yes. When we were told to try and get a manifest together of supplies that we needed.
Huh. So, 2 heavy loaders.
We couldn't get in there because everything was on lockdown.
Huh. Well, 3 steps are better than 0. Don't eat all the cookies. They're there for dessert.
They're there for who?
Dessert.
They're for dessert.
Gotta ration that thing.
Order more cookies, said. I need more.
I'm not in charge of ordering them.
Next time we could stop it.
Why is there only milk chocolate? Where's the dark chocolate?
Just trying to get some sleep. Turns out, the sweet cadet stole some of our tools and broke into Lieutenant Zenthia's office.
That.
Thought I saw her with
Hey, security. Sounds like your domain.
But she was with the, she was following the command. She was following the chief.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess she broke away from the chief and locked herself in Lieutenant Cynthia's office.
The chief.
That I think was the chief's first mistake. Always keep your assailant in front of you because you can see where they go.
Okay. I'm gonna go sleep in the room under diagnostics.
I mean, we have a general bunk.
Maybe that's what the chief of engineer is going after.
Hello.
Yep. All right. Let's go investigate. Pardon us. Cheesy poop.
Well, I've had 2 glasses of water and 2 coffees. I don't think I need anything else.
No, more medical.
Are you afraid of the doctor?
After being told that I may be getting an examination by one, I'm pretty.
Oh. Did they take a rubber glove and just go like?
No, but the word fist deep was used.
That'll do it.
I'm gonna go sleep in. I'm gonna go sleep in the diagnostics room.
He's not living. We do it.
Well, there goes that cookie.
That was a very
He
nice.
now owes me 1 credit and 75, whatever the hell.
I believe the lowest number is a C bill, so that would probably be about 3.
He now owes me 3
There you go, my man.
Oh, come on. These people need to clean up after themselves. Whoa.
So that little cute redhead engineer is apparently pissed off at us because we did our job. Not sure what
Yeah,
that's
we
about.
kind of got that earlier.
What I believe is, I don't know which one of you it is, but there was one of you, obviously not you two, but another one.
Actually, it probably
made
was me.
made some quite rude comments in the mess, talking about what happened.
Yeah, that was probably me.
Oh.
Wait, no, she hated me before that.
What did you say, perchance?
I said... What did I say?
It was in a line while we were getting soup. I don't know if it was you.
No, then it wasn't me, because I didn't say anything in line.
Okay, so, yeah, because the...
That redhead... Sorry, I wasn't really paying attention. You talking about the redhead?
Yeah, you're a cute little redhead engineer girl. Gets real mad easy. Kind of cute.
I think it was just because... Oh, because she's lieutenant. And we didn't salute.
Yeah.
I saluted.
I didn't. I just now...
Someone say lieutenant? What?
I think all those rules and salutes and kind of thing pointless. Doesn't matter. Everyone dies the same way.
So,
Formalities are only good until they keep people from doing their jobs.
Unfortunately,
goddamn decision
where
or
the
not.
goddamn bunk room is, so that I can sleep.
I can show you.
In every corner of this goddamn ship.
I can show you.
cannot sleep.
Follow me.
I don't know. I'm just trying to find.
Personnel report to the armory immediately.
Well,
Oh my god.
did you say all personnel or security personnel?
Security personnel.
Okay.
All security personnel.
Oop. Out of the way. Clear a hole. Wait. There you go. Alright, so...
It's kind of interesting. I walked by and 7. There was a pilot, a cafeteria worker, and an elemental playing detective and trying to find the pink-haired gremlin that snuck into a vent, apparently.
An elemental, a cook, and a mech tech walk into a mech bay. That sounds like a start of a bad joke.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The joke is I've been trying to find a corner, even a bunk, or even a corner at this point, where nobody's at. That doesn't seem to exist on this ship anymore.
I mean, the bunk room is built for that.
Suggestion. If you go, hide underneath the table, or even underneath the stairs. Just get enough boxes, just stack them up, and then.
We have a bunk room. I know it sucks, but you can sleep in there.
I am aware.
I've been trying. I found 2 corners to hide in. Oh yeah, this is where they broke into the tenant's office. Also, that's where 2 of our tools were found, and everybody was
Nice.
gathered out here.
Well, let's hope they got returned.
Fingers crossed.
Oh my god, the bunk beds! I'm going to bed. Oh my god.
Just go to bed.
This is ship engineers only.
No, it isn't. This is the general bunks.
Don't you have your own one? Is it general bunks? You kidding
Yes.
me? Fine. Well, ship engineers get first preference.
Go choose one.
That holds quite well.
Alright, we fixed it. Okay, I'm gonna sleep up there then.
By the way, if you need to store your shoes, throw them in here.
I'm gonna store my cookie.
Okay. Actually, throw that in a trash bin so it actually cleans up.
Yeah, where's the trash can?
I'll take it. Do they have a trash bin in here? I don't think we do.
Oh, this is gonna be a cozy night. I can only
Good night, Matthew.
Yeah, good night.
My cookie fell off.
Are you not clan?
I am clan, but please do not call me scum.
I'm gonna leave that guy to you. Bye. Well, this cleaned out. Well done. No one to talk to in here, I guess. Ran smack first into that. Who keeps leaving shit around?
100%. Yes, yes, yes. Oh dear.
Somebody actually sleeps in there. Interesting.
If I recall, looking at the map,
Knock, knock. Nobody in here. Hearing voices. Neat.
Hey boss, have you seen the chief engineer?
Oh, she's in the common bunks down that way.
I think I found her missing toolbox.
Alright, it was only like 2 minutes ago where I saw her. I just grinded down those rails like a pro. But yeah, in the common bunks, there I saw her talking with the elemental pilot.
Copy that.
I'll come with you. I got nothing better to do.
I noticed it because I moved our toolbox into our office. And walked out to see see who was walking in, and there's another toolbox where our toolbox was.
Huh. They multiply by... I can't remember the term for that. Rawlings. We've got literal gold for you.
I think I found your missing toolbox.
Okay, figurative gold, but still.
Figurative gold? Well, I mean, what are you missing toolbox? I didn't know we had a missing toolbox.
I heard you guys were missing one. I moved ours
Were
from
we
the mech
missing
bay
a
into
toolbox?
our,
We were supposed to have one in where I have everything else. And we should have had one out on the ship going about when we need it. But
Yeah, we just had a... If you don't want it, we'll take another toolbox. I mean...
No, we keep it here. We're all going to retire for now.
Yeah,
Alright, well, good night, Rawlings.
It was nice meeting you, Craig.
Mm. Nice meeting you too, Rawlings.
I have a big long list of things to get fixed.
As do we.
If there's something not dangerous we can help with. Also, we should talk later about your guy. Did Lieutenant Cynthia talk to you?
Yes. She gave me a yes but no to the question, so whatever that's worth.
It means we're not talking about it anymore, but actually it's probably like a big problem, because that means that the ship is...
Alright. Probably shouldn't say anymore.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, we can talk about it later.
In at least a week's time, I want to send some of my mech techs, including me, down to that mech bay we have down in the lower areas, as long as it's, not depressurized. I want to see what's down there, and I want to see what's salvageable. Okay.
Yeah, once we get those doors open.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Tell the other engineers I said good night.
I think she said good night.
Good night.
Doors open. Lieutenant Xanthia. You go on ahead. I got a question to ask. If I may.
Go ahead. I'm waiting on something else.
Okay. Do we got a second to chat privately about a certain situation? Yeah. So, what is this I'm hearing about a potential claim of foul play?
Was not foul play as to go against your tech, to say the least. As it stands, yes, it was a sabotage. Can confirm. Capacitor does not belong in that section of the ship. The panel that it was attempted to be plugged into is meant for carbon scrubbers. The capacitor is not designed for carbon scrubbers.
So what you're saying is somebody set up a trip grenade with a power capacitor and a high voltage line.
Basically, yes.
Has anyone looked into its construction yet?
I was just about to, but I had heard some bad things about my office.
Oh yeah, apparently the new cadet did something to your door, but it seems to still be functional, so...
Just the door?
As far as I know. That's all I saw, so... But yeah.
I'm sure there is nothing more than that.
So, if you don't mind, I would like to take a look.
It is accidental.
So it's ruled accidental. Are we pursuing it?
It is now ruled accidental.
Are we pursuing it at...
Is ruled as sabotage, and there's potential that there is someone aboard the ship who does not want the Actium Knights to succeed. Has a case of hate against somebody on this ship.
So we have looked at it and make sure it's not set up by the previous owners?
300 years ago, this ship has been sitting in a dry dock until we picked it up.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the wiring was rather hermetically sealed, so I don't know if it was set up by the old owners. I would like to know. But if it wasn't, I would also like to know.
6 months and we power the ship on, and then something's bound to happen.
Hmm. Yeah. Do we still have the device on hand, or do we still have the device on hand, or was it vaporized?
Yes, it is. The capacitor is empty, and it's currently sitting in the armory.
Okay, that means I probably can't take a discreet look at it without clearance. Alright, thank you, Lieutenant Xanthia.
I can give you a look, but that's about it. You can confirm with Reyes that I gave you permission.
Okay. I'll see what I can make of it. I don't guarantee that I can dig anything up, but at least I know how mechanics work, so maybe I can scrounge something. If not, we may have to, nah, that would be a bad idea if we rope in Rawlings for it, because she's new, if she's the one who's doing it.
I understand there's a little bit of bad blood right now between mech techs and engineers, but
yeah.
Try to work it out at least.
Yeah, I'll continue on with my night, so I will wish you happy hunting.
That's what I've been doing, hunting. I'm very happy about it, Eve.
Good night. Medic? Other medic? Ah.
I don't even know how to feel about life anymore. Yes, it does.
A man pack. Man pack keeps the seat a little on the heavy side. But your jump
Are the medics drunk now? Is that what's going on here?
imagine the surprise on someone's
Don't know.
face when
No idea. Chief.
Don't care.
Hey, security guy. Have you seen Chief Reyes?
Armory, but I would not recommend going over there at the moment.
Okay, I have a,
Chief is in a very foul mood with Jenkins and one other one.
Yeah, understandable. I have business with him, though, so I might have to weather the storm. Thank you for your information.
If you're willing, you should be in Armory.
There's a question I'd like answered, and it's an important one. So, thank you, sir. I will use this information, hopefully not to my detriment.
Best of luck to you.
Yeah, thank you. MechTix?
May have been on leave.
Commander? I have a... Do you think Reyes is in a good enough mood for a visitor looking for an answer?
A visitor looking for an answer. What's the question?
One that I should not answer.
Food fucking there.
Ask in a crowded hallway.
Come with me.
Okay. Good night. See you.
It's probably best to let him cool off.
Sorry.
We should head back to
Engineers?
We just fixed the pinholes, so everything should be fine over in those quarters.
Perfect. Thank you very much for your
Excuse us, NGs.
Just as soon as we get signed off by the chief.
Thank you, sir.
Commander. Hold up.
Hmm.
Ah, there's a person I was wanting to see.
A small report for you.
Very good. Both of you, into my office. Close the door behind yourself, if you would.
Alright, so. I hear we have a certain device sitting in the armory.
That we do.
And I'm curious as to its construction. Maybe its age, as it were.
It's a capacitor, a wireless capacitor. Seems like one of ours. Bulk order, I believe Major Morris filed the order a couple months back, pretty early on. It arrived recently, and we've only just started installing them. Thing is, that one is either missing from the manifest, they're not entirely sure yet, or was just installed incorrectly. We're not sure if it's a fuck-up or sabotage at the moment. But it was installed in a wall panel where it shouldn't have been. I don't see why any of them would be in a wall panel to begin with.
Yeah, I heard carbon scrubber. Yeah, carbon scrubber was supposed to go there. Did we determine how the thing was set up? Oh boy.
I believe it was. I believe it was incorrectly applied. So full power discharge on being tampered with, and that's if we're assuming accidental. If we're assuming foul play, then it was triggered to blow.
Well, I would, if with your leave, I would like to take a look at the device, see if my mechanic brain can suss anything out of it.
I just came back from the armory, but if you can track down a security officer, they have my permission to let you in.
Okay. I also have Xanthia's permission, so doubly so. That's nice.
She came and she spoke to me in great concern in regards to this capacitor.
Yeah.
They're going to be looking for any discrepancies in shipping manifests and any discrepancies in distribution manifests to see if we could find out who installed it and if it was even one of ours to begin with. Because at the moment there are thousands of those on board this vessel sitting in storage. The only thing we can do is anytime a capacitor is ordered to be installed, we have it inspected thoroughly before it's installed.
Yeah, they're like, what, 10 C-bills apiece? So I can only imagine that we order them in bulk.
They also get inspected in bulks of 100, so we have no way of telling if any of them have been tampered with just off of that.
Okay, well...
The records, find out what you can, and let's operate under the suspicion and the likelihood that this is indeed sabotage. Let's approach it with caution. I don't like things blowing up on my new ship.
Level up, then?
Yeah, I would definitely like to get my hands on the reason for Doyle's departure. I have a very heavy wrench waiting in the mech bay.
I'll save the announcement for that until tomorrow, but I'll make sure security is aware that security level will be going up.
Hopefully, for our sake. Hopefully, for our sake, I would like to make my target of the wrench be just a busted-ass capacitor. But, you know. I am going to go depart to the armory and find a security officer to let me in. Thank you for your considerations.
If you don't find any, hop on comms and call me over. I'll be there right away.
Aye, sir.
Right.
I promise my report is far less stressful. It's still a little stressful.
Let's hear it.
Your new cadet.
Hey, security guy. You're someone I need to talk to. I have permission from both Xanthia, the commander, and Rays to take a look at a certain procurement in your armory.
Which one?
A certain capacitor that you might have found.
I am unaware of any of things like that, but we'll go. Let's go.
I can take care of that. I was there when they found that thing.
Ah, thank you.
So you'll take care of it with you.
Might I ask your name, sir?
What do you need it for?
Identification.
Private.
Cantrell? Private. Alright. I'm Lieutenant Craig Anderson, head mech tech. You probably guessed that from the uniform.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Ah, this fucking hallway.
Emergency light doesn't even spin.
No, it does not. Right. Oop.
Where are you trying to go? Back my barracks, but...
So, how long you been aboard the Actium?
Well, security team only recently came on. We weren't really needed when it was just the engineers making everything work.
Which way is it to the armory from here? That way. Okay.
Wait, you don't know the way? Weren't you the one giving that tour earlier?
I didn't take him to the armory. My expertise ended at about that corridor. It's been engineering here for the way down till today.
So what do you need the capacitor for?
I would like to answer a question.
You got permission from Reyes for all this?
Yep, and Xanthia and the commander.
I saw you go into the office with them, so I'll believe.
Yeah, you can check with them if you like. Make sure it's all above board.
I'm not too worried about it. Should be on the desk here to the left. Farthest one.
Okay.
It's a big fucker.
Yep, that is definitely high voltage capacitor. Looks like 40 farad. Definitely more than enough to kill a man, that's for sure. So, as a named NPC, I would like to take a look at this and start doing investigation rolls against it. See what I can suss out.
Alright, well this is 404's module, so I'll ask him.
Okay, I'm gonna get a drink of water while you do that. Yeah, it actually set it down on the table. Handy. I've been standing up for how many hours? 4. 4 hours. And my feet are hurting. Woohoo! I should get a chair and actually play seated.
Knock, knock, knock. So you would recognize it as one of the capacitors from the ship stores. And aside from immediate investigation, you could do that's the most I can tell you. As far as like make and model, you would only know what everybody else already knows.
Since I know the make and model, can I check to see if I can see any sort of discrepancies in how it's set up? Like a wire out of place or a string attached to something that shouldn't be? I like how you're flipping me off while you're checking. No!
It has not been tampered with. It is a normal capacitor.
Well, that answers absolutely 0 of my questions. Well, maybe 1. Am I allowed to touch this?
Well,
I did not get
you're
clearance on
medtech,
that.
So I assume you should know. Capacitors are fucking dangerous, but as far as we know, this one's been fully discharged.
Yeah, I can tell from the rupture on the side there that all the coils are pretty much gone. Shit. Well, no obvious answers there. Unfortunate. Alright, thank you, sir.
We'll go see if whoever's at the door is still there.
Ooh. Thank you. Does not appear so.
Well, they were probably at this door, considering this is the one that is usually locked.
Yeah. Oop, well, people are running down that way at that top speed. That's suspect.
You should probably go check that.
Alright, fair enough. I'm gonna go give my analysis to the captain. Commander, whatever one.
Yep, you do that.
Have fun, sir.
See what trouble the engine
Hey, watch it. You're the only one with light. Bring it in. Watch your feet.
The pilots are running at top speed. This is either shenanigans or an emergency.
Because the last thing we need is for this newcomer to just come waltzing into our mech bay and start stealing our tools again.
This sounds like something I should be privy to. What's going on?
Asking these two if they have any kind of locks that we can put on our tool case.
Ah, well,
Keep anyone from getting into our stuff again.
suppose worst comes to worst, we can stash it somewhere. When we're not using it.
Have an easy access for us, but you know, make it difficult for anyone who's not authorized
Yeah.
to get a hold of anything.
Would a
Since
key
we still
card
have access
scanner
to the normal.
work? Old lock and key?
I was thinking more along lines of a combination lock or lock and key.
Yeah, padlock should do the trick.
Unless. Okay.
There might be a couple of those down in security.
We don't know how
Or
old
down in the armory.
I think I saw a few really ancient padlocks that still have the keys, but
I mean, as long as they don't jam or just have at least his tumblers still work, I think we'll be alright.
Yeah, it's not like they,
From some WD-8 on it.
it's not like they, you know, degrade over time like electronics do. Unless they've been oxidized to all shit.
Worn down over with extended use.
Well,
you could just get our engineers to remake a bolt if need to, and some of the tumblers.
hell, an old-fashioned bike lock and a chain wouldn't go amiss. Just keep the tool chest bolted to an iron. Bikes aren't lost tech.
A lot of stuff from back then is classified that though.
Yeah.
All right, well.
Come on, I came from the Outwoods Alliance, we had bikes there on Rechristening. It wasn't uncommon.
Yeah, it's not like us farmers just ran around in giant frickin' agromechs all the time. It's expensive to run those things. We biked places we didn't need the heavy machinery for. But yeah, anyway, on topic. So, what I'm thinking, if we... What I'm thinking, we have some good structural components down here. Like this. Yeah, that's pretty well on there. So I'm thinking we can find ourselves a chain and a padlock. Wrap that through one of the handles on our toolkit. Where is our toolkit?
Up in the diagnostic.
Alright. So, loop the chain through there, lock the chain with a padlock, make sure the toolkit doesn't go anywhere, and make sure... Okay, bye. Hopefully they'll deliver a padlock to us. But yeah. Yeah.
Okay, not.
Oh, that LT.
Yeah.
So yeah, we need a chain.
About 20 minutes ago and went upstairs. I don't know why. I didn't ask. He did not seem very much of a talker.
probably looking for information on our stores. We're still looking for that stuff. But yeah,
Get on that tomorrow morning.
yeah. So chain a welder and just loop that through that little structural component, and that should not let the toolbox go anywhere. From there, it's just making sure the toolbox itself is locked. That ought to do it.
Yeah, that's what I was asking for a padlock, and you're right. That would be a good idea to tie it down so no one runs away with it.
Yeah. Locks are only as good as you give the thief time for. And plus, if we use good old-fashioned iron, can't really be easily bodged apart without brute force. Hmm.
Now we have some industrial scraps.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I had a very interesting, very interesting request from a certain elemental pilot. He wanted a mount point on Morris's mech to ride as a shoulder cannon. Clear hole. So picture this: clan elemental mech, elemental, riding on the side of Morris's mech, just pewing away as extra tonnage. So I'm thinking,
the chassis is rated for an extra ton. I mean, it wouldn't be much of a stretch.
Pulls out datapad. So if you look here, it would run a bit slower because it's over tonnage, but if we take this right shoulder here, there is a structural component right under the armor right there. If we weld some endosteel framing right there, you see what I'm talking about right here? Take it from the shoulder cuff, up through the armor, back down again. We make a handhold. Then there's one right there, next to the arm, the upper arm actuator. Use that for the foothold. So, I'm thinking
2 or 3 sets of grab irons. Probably
Yeah.
2 sets, one on each side, in case he needs to shift position or hop on at a moment's notice.
I mean, he's an elemental pilot, so worst comes to worst, he'll probably shove off when the actual fight starts. But getting into the fight, Morris's mech is a lot faster than an elemental can go. So what we need is this thing to be rated for an extra 3 tons. The elemental only weighs a 1.5 tons, but I want to make sure it doesn't snap off when he actually hops on. I'm pretty sure this elemental pilot doesn't know the meaning of subtlety.
Clanners, none of them do.
But yeah, I really like this idea. And I hope you do too.
We'll have to see if we have the materials left over. We could probably make it out of scraps if we rate it properly. We should be able to make up spares.
Yeah, so what we're going to need to do is...
For us to make up spares, it's going to get blown off one way or another eventually.
True. But if we drill down through the shoulder armor here, and here, here and here, we can get to those structural mounts connected to the trunnion, and basically it won't fall off until either it takes a direct round to the rung, in which it blows apart, or the shoulder itself falls apart. So,
it's doable.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we need to find the time for it. Hey there, Johnny.
That's simply what we don't have. Hi, boss. What's up, John?
I was just regaling...
You forgot my name again. Are you freaking kidding me?
Yeah, I was regaling Courtney over here with a plan provided to us by... But this was provided to us by a very large man requesting a change to Morris's mech. So, he pulls that datapad, pulls it up, you see Morris's mech out of the holovid. So you see this right shoulder here. This guy wants to take his elemental and use it as a shoulder cannon for Morris's mech. So what I'm thinking is, we take some endosteel strutting, drill in through the shoulder here, here, and next to the upper arm actuator here and here, connected to the main trunnion. Welded on in there real good. And as long as we secure it well, that'll be about as stable as the structure itself. The only question I have is how can we drill through that armor without cracking it? Because it's, ferrofibrous. If we damage the core, it's not going to be as effective.
Holy shit. Well,
What's up, Johnny?
I rolled a 19 for this. With a micro laser, you could probably cut through and not actually damage the ferrofibrous. But you have to turn the power all the way down. It's going to take a while. You'll be able to bore the holes.
So basically just a fat-ass plasma cutter.
Drilling laser.
Yeah.
What's that?
So we can use it effectively as a low-power drilling laser.
And if this is the
But
elemental,
we need-
if this is the elemental we have on board, Slager, he can do it.
Yeah. So
He can load a micro laser onto his. In fact, I think elemental armor comes stock with a micro laser. He could literally just sit there and drill right through, turn the power all the way down.
So from what he said, he has a headhunter variant. I am not at all versed in elementals, so I have no idea what that runs with. We'll have to ask him.
Right. ECM suite. ECM suite. He does have a bigger laser. We could definitely get him with a like a man-pack micro, or even one of us could do it. Really, just gotta get the rig
We
set
could
up
probably
right.
jury rig something with the crane. Use it as an or at least
But
try
before
to. rig
we
up
do
and want to
anything,
stand for it.
is this something Major Morris wants done to his mech?
I am going to bring it up with him before we start.
I followed up on the information that I spoke to you about and found exactly what I needed. I'll be speaking to you later.
He is very peculiar about the maintenance done to Athena.
Yeah, I can imagine that he would not want a random change done to something without his permission.
I would definitely talk to him first. Mech warriors are very peculiar
6 o'clock.
about their mechs. Speaking of mech warrior,
right?
They're very peculiar about how their mechs are loaded out and taken care of.
Okay.
Especially with Athena, he loves that stock loadout, and I don't blame him. It's a good loadout.
Can we help you, miss?
Just gonna go see Pepper. I'm allowed to
Alright.
see my own mech.
Yeah.
What would you prefer we call you?
How about by my name?
Kala, right?
Which would be
Aeon?
Yeah, thank you. No, Kala.
Kala.
Alright, call it is.
Alright, I can call you that.
fair enough.
Alright, well.
Actually, thinking about it now, we might be able to rig up a small laser or that micro laser to one of our armatures.
Yeah.
We just need to have one of them out of commission for the time being if we were going to do it. And I would seriously recommend we would make up at least a half a dozen blades.
Yeah. So, you see those big old diagnostic umbilical cords we have back there? As long as engineering clears it, we have enough power to run weaponry off that thing. We have, if it's enough to kickstart a reactor, we can run a micro laser for at least a little while. So I'm thinking...
If we're gonna do that, Chief.
Yep.
Wait till we have the mech base up and running.
Oh, you're down there. Yeah.
Door open. I can kind of hear what you're saying.
I could have swore I heard you up.
Wait till we have the big mech bay ready to go. Sit back in his chair.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... Where's the grabby bit? Give me that. Could you help me move these lockers real quick? Alright, I got this side. Alright, just 6 inches out.
Yep.
Alright.
1, 2,
No,
3.
out, 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 out. This way. Alright. That'll do it. Let's get the middle one.
Ouch.
I'm totally behind this one, just going like... Oops. 1. Oh, fuck. That's not what I wanted. That wasn't an injury roll. Go ahead and do a pratfall, but that wasn't an injury roll. That was just a flavor.
Cruise ship staff and Commander Kendrick, be advised, from the words of your newest cadet Kala, she doesn't give a fuck about any of you. She thinks we're all gullible. And she doesn't care that she's tarnishing the commander's trust that he has so generously placed in her. Thank you.
What in the Alright. You alright, Johnny?
I've been worse. Nah, I'm good. I've
All right.
been worse.
Well, at least it's forward. Let's get this going.
Comms, can we please keep official channels open for actual ship business and not the gossip column? Keep it to the mess, please. Major out.
Okay. All right. Give me a hand here. 2, 3. All right.
There we go.
All right. Let's get this shit back in here. Oh, fucking bucket of screws. Alright, now that we got that done, what I wanted to do initially, take this and just do a little bit of... Yeah. Until we get some good old pat iron. Whew. Right. So, let's go supervise and make sure Miss Kala isn't stealing shit. Chaperones?
Because now you've gone and made it a security issue again. Oh, you really think anyone on this ship is gonna believe that crock of horse shit? Everyone here knows I'm up here because you've caused a fucking security breach. And I need to handle it.
I did not.
Tampering with medical data isn't a security breach, cadet.
I didn't do that.
You didn't do that. Someone deleted your medical record for you.
Do you have any physical hard evidence it was me?
Other than eyewitnesses saying that they heard you in Lieutenant Xanthia's office?
Heard me in there? That seems like that could be misconstrued because, like, I mean, you could hear anything through a door.
Yeah, through the corner office, right?
Yeah. I would recommend finding something else to do for the moment. I'm just going to make sure that my mech bay doesn't get trashed. Alright. Mech Tech, are you working right now?
Just locking it down.
Alright, fair enough. Bing.
Oh god damn, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we have honored guest in our mech bay at the moment. Coffee?
No, I'll pass.
One of you two remain stationed here. She doesn't leave this room. The other one come with me. Figure it out now.
Okay.
I'm... Hey, Miss Kala. Need a hand with anything?
Reyes is up my ass about apparently medical records that I deleted even though nobody saw me do that, and it's all he said, she said bullshit. So I'm just kind of on strike up here because I feel really unjustly attacked right now. And emotionally,
I'm not even
just
talking
very
about that
vulnerable.
right now. You need any help with anything on the mech?
Well, that's why I'm on the mech. I'm giving you my life story since obviously you all care so much. Yeah, like fucking hell, I'm gonna fall for that shit again. You fucking get that away from me.
Oh god.
Hey. Buzz off, guys. I got this. Alright, Major.
Alright.
Howdy, Reed. What's going on? Oh, I don't know.
I think she's trying to get into the cockpit.
Guard down. Can I actually jump over there, or am I gonna just fall and hit the ground?
Oh, you can jump. We can improve the roll. I've been RPing that we tie him off and you just abseil down.
Okay, yeah. Because, well, no, I'm trying to say out of character. Or can I actually like?
Yeah, there's no blockage here.
Because I don't have
The mech is.
I don't
a
have
collider.
space mover.
The mech is a collider.
Don't fuck it up.
Okay.
Major, are you planning on going down there?
Then I'm gonna abseil down to the.
All right. Major, are you planning on going down there?
Yep, I'm going down there. Just
One sec.
give her some space.
All right. Here you go. Tie yourself off. Actually, tie yourself because she doesn't know how to tie a knot, and I don't want to have you fall on your ass too.
Clip. He clips directly just into his parachute harness.
There's no clips. It's just a rope.
Oh, then he ties it. Fucking
yeah.
Figure 8, then double figure 8, then a. There we go.
Reed's coming over and tighten as much as he could.
It's on a parachute. Like he has a thing on the back of his.
It's a parachute harness, not a corset. Careful.
Yeah. All right. Here we go.
All right, I've got your anchor.
Okay, this isn't working in actual VR. I can't jump.
Engine. Go sideways. Jump.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. And with a 19, you're perfectly fine. Fine.
I'm rolling for myself.
Oh, you're going down there too. Should I be knowledgeable about that you're about to do this, or? What the?
I mean, you could just
Tie yourself off first. Come on, guys.
You want to tell me about her? I'm actually interested.
Good talk.
How many jump jets does she have?
How many conversations does it take to get it into your tiny brain? I don't want to talk.
I don't know. I'm just trying to get to know you and your mech. That's all.
Oh, okay. So what you need to know about me is really simple. It's get fucked. I don't want to talk to you. Wow, that was like under 10 words.
You know, I was trying to be nice. Why don't you want to play nice with anybody here?
Get everyone on the mag.
That's what I want to know.
Being held up by, I guess it's 110 tons.
Don't worry, I'm watching.
I don't want to be here. Now go away and get off my mech.
Then how did you find yourself here to begin with?
I don't know, ask your stupid fucking commander. Get off my mech and leave me alone.
As far as I see it, it's not your mech.
Yeah, tell him to get off. I was perfectly fine by myself. I wasn't causing any problems. Go away.
Hey, mech techs, fuck off. That's an order.
Wow, look at this insubordination from a major not respecting your workplace. You should probably report him or something. This is really rude.
You've been given an order by the major. Fuck off. Kill off the peanut gallery.
I'm that in here.
Alright. Oh, good. Then I can grab a wrench and beat you like a pinata.
I ain't controlling what
Make sure the major doesn't fall.
Oh, wow. Okay, wonderful. Go. Leave me alone. I just want to sit up here. Go away.
Major, I have a question.
He sits down on top of the cockpit.
What do you mean by this isn't her mech?
This is my mech.
Well, technically, any mech that is under the ATK is actually property of the ATK.
That's bullshit. I didn't ask to be here. He brought me here with my mech. It's my mech. Get fucked.
No, you're just allowed to pilot it.
Bloody fucking hell, it's mine. What are you, pirates? This mech
No,
came with
we're a
me.
company.
It's mine.
So, are you gonna pay for all the repairs on it?
I didn't ask you guys to repair it. You did that yourselves.
Well, I'd like to do more than just observe, but I'm chiefing it up here.
The commander brought you aboard.
God, what are you, Dad? What is this? Fucking soap opera? Go away.
Oh, there's no one.
As long as you stay here, I'll stay here.
Above board, I did a balance check because for major detriment, I got a natural 1.
Okay, so I'm tied. I'm tied.
How
He's
far
gonna
away are
see
you?
you actually start the fall and shit, he'll fucking dive after you.
Rolling for that. Let's see here. No, with a 5, you fucking missed that. I go down.
Oh shit!
Okay. Fucking hell.
By the way, engine. Craig is up there holding you back so you don't
I'm
catastrophically fall.
but I don't have play space mover.
Fair enough. Okay. I'm just... Oh, jeez. Major, what the... God damn it, she fell off the mech again. Oh, fucking hell. God damn it. Alright, I'm rolling for engine first because he can abseil, so I'm giving him a +2. That's 15, that's fine. Kala, I am rolling for you. You got a 16, you bounce up again. Unless you...
I fucking wanna lay here. Let's just say she's winded.
Yeah, no broken ankles, you're just flopped. God damn it, Kala.
From Chief, she's not allowed to leave this area until otherwise.
Not even for medical bullshit?
That seems like a real bullshit rule. It's okay though. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm good.
Yeah, you might
This
really
is what I'm...
Feet up, fucking dangling.
I don't understand. It's
Come down. You're on you're on an anchor.
You were there.
Help him.
I wouldn't
No,
have fallen.
remember it's tied to the back of his on the parachute.
One sec.
Just dangling.
Since you can't see me, I'm just gonna RP that I'm reeling you down.
Yep, I'm down.
Fuck. Fucking hell. Everyone is jumping up in my mech bay, and jumping off things and breaking their asses. I am getting kind of tired of it.
The reason you fell is because you weren't fucking tied off to anything.
Twice. She's fallen twice today.
I would have been fine if you weren't harassing. Ow, Nikki.
Feel the 6 on injury, she's just winded.
You come near me and I'll fucking chuck you.
It's just so that my boss don't get in my ass.
Yeah, well, you don't want me up your ass, so how about you just walk away and tell him I'm fine, okay? Good conversation. Good.
Alright.
Okay. I get that I should have been tied off. I'll take responsibility for getting the harness, alright? But we can all agree I wouldn't have fucking fallen if I wasn't being harassed. I was perfectly fine up there.
Well, for what it's worth, I was trying to placate you with coffee. It's mostly still hot. If you want it, it's right here. Mine is over here, unfortunately. Well, that's spilled. Goes without saying. Well, for what it's worth, he's no longer in the mech bay.
That's true. Rolling perception.
I know she's not the greatest person, but
Perfect. Do you have a wrench?
civilized conversation.
I can borrow.
No.
For what reason?
Come here.
Just to fix something quickly, please.
Not gonna happen.
I'm not gonna hit anybody with it, I promise.
So, sure. Go with the other.
2. Impulsiveness. Alright. Fine.
Listen, as much as
Security guys?
horrible idea.
She's asking for a wrench, so I imagine you might want to close that door just in case she goes a bit stupid. For those asking, or watching, Craig's major detriment is that he is very impulsive and makes rash decisions at a moment's notice.
There you go.
So I can't find Xanthia anywhere.
So, are we just leaving the door open now?
To the mech bay here? No. Close the door. You don't need to be in here. Out.
Hey.
Okay.
I saw it's in Xanthia at the bottom.
Yeah.
Did you go that
Yep.
way?
Thank you.
Promise you're not going to hit anybody with it?
I solemnly swear I will not hit somebody.
I'll wait on the other side.
Thank you.
Okay. Cadet,
No.
question for you.
No.
By the way, that leg is already on the mech. Just FYI.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
Card pause.
Oh no. Why is she opening up the walls on my fucking mech bay?
It's a vent.
Can you hold this, please? I'm giving it back. I didn't hit anybody with it. Right? What? We're all supposed to work on the ship, right?
Mind telling me what you're intending to do? I'm just
Do you
curious.
need to hit somebody? I got a wrench here.
Nope. And
I've
then
got this.
You watch Kala just dive into the vent.
Attempts to grab ankle.
Hey, security guys. Kala is trying to make a break for it through a vent. You might want to do something about it. Well, she's in there somewhere now.
She's not authorized tools any longer.
Noted.
Also, bolt that up because I doubt there's any vents anywhere else that she can get out of. So, she
So
can get
we're
stuck in the vents.
So we're just lock her in there.
Lock her in. I don't fucking care at this point.
All right. Major's orders. Well, she's not getting out of that vent. She's gonna leave me down here?
I mean, you
Well.
give her enough of that makes it loot brief enough. I've fucking authorized it. I don't care at this point.
Well, Major.
Is Chief Reyes anywhere around here? I think we can. We can figure something out. You guys have any dart guns?
This headset
Do
is
you
starting
have
to
dart
really
guns?
hurt my
We have what
ears.
we need to make a sedative.
Alright, I'm gonna go report this to the chief.
Well, Major, she is.
Commander, that's it.
firmly locked in the vents. What do you want me to do about it?
If she starts knocking, tell her she can stand by.
Okay, I'm on babysitting duty. The downside of being the chief. Do I just get to sit here and stare at a wall now? Bing, bing. At least the armor's sound. Kala. Kala, are you down there? Well, she's somewhere now, apparently. Well, I would like to say not my baby, not my problem, but apparently it is now my problem. God damn it. All I wanted to do was talk to the commander, and now I'm on babysitting duty for someone I don't even know. Fuck's sake. Well, for what it's worth. Come on, legs. Go for it. Close enough. For what it's worth, at least the mech looks decent. Don't often get to play with clan tech. I don't even remember the last time we had one aboard a Leopard. Was that a Nova Cat? I think it ran way too hot anyway. And I'm thinking the cadet might be long gone. Because I have no idea where that vent goes. Fuck's sake. Today, it's just one thing after another, isn't it? Got this Frankensteinian Omnimech with a Medusa core, a bunch of C parts. The commander right here. There's Adrian. Hey, Adrian.
Hi.
So, apparently we now have a particularly pink rat in the vents.
So that's what she was doing.
Yep. And my impulsive ass gave her the goddamn wrench. Sometimes I wonder, am I an idiot? Because sometimes it just seems like the answer is yes.
Well, all I can say is, aren't we all?
Well, at least the command.
For giving her a wrench.
At least the Major allowed me to lock the vent behind her. So,
Yep.
she's in there somewhere now. Who knows where she's going to pop out, but he's asked me to wait here. So here I am on guard duty.
Yep. Anyway. Well, I mean, like you said, you're an idiot for giving her a wrench, but she's an idiot for going in the vents in the first place.
Yeah, unfortunately, one idiot countering a malicious idiot is not something that works out very well.
Doesn't tend to pan out.
Yeah. I think it's been much too long of a day for me to be playing babysitter, that's for sure.
My question is, why the fuck do we have to play babysitter with a pilot?
Because we have her favorite toy locked up and we're stitching her eyes back on. And she wants nothing more than to take it back out, shake it around violently till the stuffing pops back out. I realize that's a dog analogy and her call sign is Wildcat, but fuck it.
Cats do that too. Pretty sure.
Oh yeah, she probably takes it and like does that four-leg kick. Tries to disembowel it, you know.
Yeah.
That's an image. Oh man. I will say though, it is not often that we get a clan mech in our base. I don't even remember the last time we've had one aboard the ATK stocks. You know how
I've
to...
never had one.
I think there was a while back the commander was running a Nova Cat for a while there.
Was he?
Yeah, normally nowadays he pilots an Atlas, so...
Yeah, what was it? Mountain Banger? Or something stupid like that? I don't remember.
I do not track the nicknames the pilots give these things. All I care about are the internals and making sure the pilots aren't overheating them.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages. Well, not really. It's time to have a mixer out in the atrium. Sadly, the break room is out. Out of order? What do you mean? Come get pissed.
When the fuck do we get
Fuck.
a DJ? What?
Well, I better make sure my mech techs are enjoying or partaking in the revelry, because she's not coming out of there and she can get bent.
Yep.
Actually, hold on, I need to blow my nose.
Okie dokie, NPCs. I am going to want about 5 of you with VR. I will want you to meet me in the NPC spawn so I can discuss with you what's going to happen. If I have volunteers, otherwise I will volunteer.
Beep beep. There. Alright, nose blown. Let's go.
Okey-dokey, that's 1, 2, 3.
Getting to NPC spawn.
Okay, I've got 3. I need 2 more. That's 1. 1 more.
Medic.
Hey, do you know where Kala went by chance?
In those vents.
Yeah, of
Okay,
course she
I've
went in the
got
vents.
5. Everyone else, get back to what you're doing.
Every time I try to go in one. Well,
I wouldn't trust her. She threatened to beat the shit out of me if I tried to catch her with falling off the deck.
The Major's orders.
why I'm trying to find her. I just want to talk with her, you know? I feel
Good
like
luck.
she wants to talk with her.
Yeah, she's a very not talkative kind of person.
I've heard.
So if you want to talk with her,
Gonna lead up after this.
you'll have to figure out where she went through that vent, because Major had me lock her in there and she's not coming out this way. Anyway, let's go see what about that mixer.
Yeah, I don't know what's tangled to your yarn, but she's not happy.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright.
In real life, I am actually getting really hungry, even though I've already eaten dinner. That's annoying. Anyway. Break room is out of order, apparently.
Out of power.
Hmm.
I don't know what they did, but they shut everything off.
Well, no vending machine. Hopefully the shit stays cold enough to not, you know, go bad.
It's just the drinks we have to worry about, and I think they're fine.
Well, it's the cookies I'm worried about. I can't imagine they stay good for very long.
I'm pretty sure aren't they get the room temperature in the vending machine, or is that actually cool?
I think they're both refrigerated. But yeah, soda doesn't really go bad. There's a pile of people here.
They keep moving. It's called walking slowly. It's what the railing is for.
Oh, they fixed that door already.
Gotta remove that track from the playlist. It plays so much extra shit. Alright, they said the mess hall, right?
This is central atrium with hot.
Oh, did I miss here?
Wasn't it the central atrium? Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I did miss here.
I'm just hanging around to see what's going on, get an idea. Other than that, whoop.
Careful.
Other than that, I'll just probably go to bed too.
Well, apparently she made her way out of the vents, because now she's here.
Oh, there she is.
I have mine. You have yours.
Maybe the ship saved itself.
Fair enough, go.
Hey, but I wouldn't be surprised if the ship's still on.
So what's this here I hear about a mixer?
I don't know. Apparently there's a mixer here, so...
Apparently there's a DJ.
All I know is...
No, he's ignoring me. He didn't wave back. He didn't wave back, Reyes. Why? Why didn't you
Rip.
wave back?
Well, the reason right now is that he's Chief Rez. You have to wait until he's Henry.
I thought we were supposed to call him by his name.
Not while he's on duty.
Not when he's Chief Reyes.
Not when he's... Not when he's... Exactly.
I believe it's once he takes his badge off and puts it down, he turns into Henry, Queen Egg.
Right.
Okay, this makes sense.
She's always off.
I'm not hearing that, but I'm hearing those.
Yeah, where's the alcohol?
Well, they just said a mixer, so they might just be bringing out a frickin' like mixer and make some mashed potatoes.
At the same time, should I be concerned?
Yes.
Where's the booze?
Very.
No. That's a yes. That's a triple yes.
Do you want grain alcohol?
Bad.
Gin.
Gin will do.
That's pretty nice.
Actually, you know what about we get the doctors to give us some of the cleaning alcohol to have?
No, bad.
I'm not even medical. I know that's a bad idea.
Bad for you, actually.
Yeah, that actually
It is.
I mean, all alcohol is technically bad for you, but that shit's slow down.
For the last time, we do not get champagne by mixing 7-Up and rubbing alcohol.
With as much metal as we have on the stupid-ass rusted death trap of a tin can, we're not actually in prison. You don't need to make booze in a toilet.
No.
But in an emergency. But in an emergency, it will be good.
Always keep your own personal stash.
Yep.
Exactly.
One of us already turned in for the night. It was
No.
Yeah, I was about to say, it looks like Kane
somewhere. I'm not telling.
Yeah, I'm waiting for tomorrow because that's when all of our shit gets here.
Wait, what are we getting tomorrow?
Our
Our luggage and belongings come tomorrow.
You boys, but odds of getting personal effects though.
Yep. I have a couple key things that I want to make sure they're there and not lost in transit. Because if they're lost in transit, I'm literally going to go ballistic.
What, you got valuable trinkets or whatever in there?
Matter of fact, yes.
Well,
At this point, if any of you do feel tired and need to turn in for the night, I would
don't let a certain pink-haired newbie know about that.
That's why we need locks.
Yes.
That didn't stop her getting into the
And if there is a pink-haired gremlin who steals something from me,
Try to access it.
you'll need to go to Chief Reyes. That's all I'm gonna say. And possibly a couple medics. And probably a defibrillator.
You should rig up like a shotgun inside like in a block or some set to go behind some opens it.
That's excessive.
It's not excessive if you're using beanbags.
It's not excessive, you're protecting lost back.
Back on our my family's farm, we actually had beehives, and we would sell it to some breweries.
So much for mixer. I'm gonna go to the break room at least. Give myself some.
The break room's broken.
Oh, broken how? Great.
That's why we're all here. Did you not hear the announcement?
Too much money on our beverages.
Yeah, I heard the announcement, but like nothing else than that.
Good stout. I haven't even seen alcohol yet. I found myself working
on occasion when I was helping out.
Officer on deck.
You suck.
Hello. You'll notice his security badge is off his chest.
Oh shit, hi.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, Henry. You fuckers fell for it.
We salute you.
I'm done. Fuck today. Fuck everything about today. I'm done. I'm done.
Yes.
Your socks are mismatched. What the fuck?
You just realized this. I wear mismatched socks every single day.
Eat anything short stack.
Why? Like, why not? Why not, Cadet Flowers? Why not?
Because if I may,
It's not healthy.
if I may,
It's not good for you.
what are those?
Security issue.
I didn't want to do that.
Somebody had to.
I don't know. He's asleep. He went to bed.
Oh, well then.
And he's the only one that had booze. I know it sucks.
Next mixer, I'm making sure we have too much booze.
We need some.
Yeah. Hold on.
Yes.
Okay, for real this time. Major on never too much.
Right. Patties. It's a mixer. Come on now.
A mixer with no booze.
It's not much of a mixer.
Mixer with no booze, you don't know.
Mixer, no booze.
Mixer with nothing to mix. Hello, it's Bob. You don't want butter.
They're having a mixer, no booze.
Is it in here? Is this the mixer?
We must. There has to be some.
There has to be something somewhere.
I'll be right back.
I didn't think I would break into this quick.
Okay. Apparently we're getting the mixer.
Personal stashes.
I would if I had my stash already, but I don't because it comes tomorrow.
Maybe this is a lost alcoholic distillery out of nowhere. Every major apparently has something.
You don't need Lost Tech to make a distillery.
Alcoholic distillery.
You just need a heating element and a bunch of copper tubing.
Basically.
Yeah, you guys.
We're gonna commandeer it.
Hear anything that sounds vaguely like engineering?
I'm gonna watch you commandeer it and see how that's gonna go.
Bye, Henry. Look, I know you're.
If the major owns it, that's fine. But if literally anyone else owns it, we're taking it.
Hey, you take that.
Look, I know your old group's quirks, but we can't just go and take every little thing that's Lost Tech.
Says who?
I mean, it's man means business.
He's got a point. Just make some more. I mean, I'm not hearing a rebuttal.
If there's lost tech, we are going to liberate it.
Liberate? Is that what you call it?
Commandeer it.
Yes. Liberate. It's the
liberate.
nicer
Spend all your
term.
time liberating stuff, and you don't have any time for anything else.
Purchasing. Borrowing.
That's the best part.
Borrowing.
Oh yes, like somebody yes, like one of the people who tried to borrow an MRE from me to eat.
Find out.
Why is the cook giving out MREs?
Because I'm the chef.
I don't know.
Yeah, but the chef.
I didn't give out any MREs. I only gave out stew.
Does he have the goods?
Oh shit.
Does he have the goods?
Uh-oh.
I mean, I have
Do he got the booze?
Did one hell of a flip.
Hey!
Hey. 2 bottles, Tarian rye, right here.
Ooh.
What?
Let's get the cups from the
Tarian rye.
Yeah. Let's go get.
We're gonna go drink whiskey out of a fucking plastic cup. Let's do this.
Why is a mixer like this happening in a place like this?
Booze is on the line. Watch out.
Because your locus is weak.
I'm fighting words.
Framework. Only one of the legs really works.
Fucking running everywhere. Wah. Ugh.
Who wants a cup?
This isn't.
I got you.
Aerodynamic life.
Oh, I don't got it.
It's fucked, and that's just how it is.
I mean, hey, let me drink my drink.
Who's wait?
I'm trying to let you drink.
Who else wants cup?
Right here. Right here.
You have 2 hands. This isn't Wolster Goon's aerodynamic life.
Yeah, I'm asking who else wants the cup.
Thank you.
I have open hands right here. Somebody put in my hand.
Cup this guy.
I was told this was a prestigious assignment.
Over here.
Oh, there.
2 bottles.
I mean, I don't know how to break this to you.
There we go.
But you're with us.
That is not a bottle. That is my drink.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Just a couple fingers.
By New Vanderburg, so I can grab a couple more bottles of that.
Thank you, Major. You are a godsend.
A little bit more than is socially acceptable.
Hey, everyone.
Yep.
I want to say something.
Yep.
Raise up your glasses for Dominic.
Why me?
Here.
Why are you doing this?
Dominic.
Why are you doing this?
If I may,
No, why are you doing this? No.
if I may, everyone, guys, hey,
You may. Oh, we got one more.
to Doyle,
On day 1.
to Doyle.
Good oil.
That's better. To Doyle.
Prost. I am going to hit you.
What did you just say, you little shit?
He's got more alcohol.
Second in command mech tech. Died today. Sent him out the airlock a couple hours ago.
I'm not
We got 2 more
drinking.
bottles out over there.
I'm not allowed to have more than a small shell.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Aren't
I
you
got a
medical?
bottle of rum right here if anybody's interested.
Hey, Reyes. Hey, add it to the Tarian rye that I've got over here.
Ooh, that is smooth. Woo.
Yeah, it burns a little bit.
It's a good burn.
Yes.
Where's that bottle? I haven't had this stuff.
Tarian rye, 2 bottles right there.
Drink it now. Why?
Just do it.
Do it. Peer pressure. Peer pressure.
Drink it
Peer pressure.
I don't want to cause trouble though.
Jug.
Oh. I rolled an 18. Apparently, Craig can hold his booze.
Oh no.
You. What did you get?
have a good reason as to
Draws
why
that from his pocket.
Had a lot of booze today.
Oh no. What did you roll?
Especially for Adam.
Do you see any storage silos around here?
What did you roll? Oh, a 2. Oh shit. Good luck.
Give myself +1 for the. Oh no. Because I am a raging alcoholic, but still, I've had a lot of.
Hey.
There you go. Nobody let him know. Just wait for it.
Yep.
Just wait for it.
Yeah, go get some water.
Everything is very different from.
Make sure everybody hydrate while you're drinking.
Oh yeah.
Whatever I do tonight, Reyes, is on you.
Excuse me, cheers to I need another drink.
Oh no. Easy there, man.
Oh, there he goes. Okay, calm down.
At least savor it. As much as this could be savored.
As much as it's an extraordinary day,
Here's some vodka and here's some really old whiskey I've got.
Never forget a day.
This just looks like a bad idea.
Joyous.
Sebastian, really?
I should.
You know what I call that?
I need another
extra.
drink.
I call that hell water. So I'm tired of fucking getting drinks on my own.
Was that medic guy back? Oh no, there he is.
One of these days, I'd like to try that.
Here's a bottle of rum.
Who's that?
Water at some point in time.
Oh,
Some what?
Hey, Sebastian.
What?
That was
Heard of some Cretan drink called Dragon Water?
It's a really fancy bottle. Gold top.
Sounds expensive.
Got a dragon going around it.
You mix the whiskey with
Oh right, I think I know what you're talking about.
Where'd he go?
He's gotta be so fucking gone.
Doesn't this have the really ornate bottle as well? Like it's actually made out of gold and silver or some shit?
It's really fucking ornate and shit, yeah. No, it's ridiculous. And I've heard it's just like, you know, vodka that's been or not vodka, but sake that's been distilled like 5 times.
Somebody said
I think Reyes brought it in rum. I brought in the rye.
Do we know if
there was rum and vodka whiskey.
It's nice to
You must have had one of the sweet rums.
There's
Hey.
in the there's Kerensky Cola in the break room.
Rum and Coke?
But you can run to the.
Wait. There is some in the mess. There's a soda fountain over there.
Where's the rum?
Quick, hide the rum so he has to ask where the rum's gone.
Whoa!
That's a great idea. I'm gonna do that real quick.
I was told to introduce myself to you.
Oh no.
What did you do? Is this your fault?
Are you in charge
Who
here?
are you? Are you gonna introduce yourself?
Hit me a little hard.
Oh, my name is unimportant. I just wanted to know if you were the one to talk to when it came to the issues here.
What issues are you talking about?
Yes.
Okay, now I'm concerned. Excuse me, I'm gonna step in here and look intimidating because.
Okay.
What the fuck is this bullshit? Is this your?
Oh, he put the badge back on. Oh shit.
This man right here told me to talk to you.
What I want to know is why you think your name isn't important. What's your name?
Oh, I'll lie down.
Oh, my name is Julius Maximilian. The second.
I'll drink to it.
Does that ring a bell?
I was
It's the name of a drunk?
Calling himself Capellan Nobility.
Yeah, I'm. Are you sure that's your name?
I don't want to get woken up.
Pretty sure. At least I don't know. I've had a few drinks already, but I'm pretty sure that's my name.
Rum and Coke.
I shouldn't say it out loud.
Back on.
Next thing we know, at 0200 we get called.
I'm gonna move.
I think this one right here.
You know what they fucking did in the rec room?
There's one of the medics just hanging around in the background.
The vending machines are not plugged into the walls.
Hey, medic guy.
Hi there.
You've got a wallflower going on there. You want to see if he's all right?
I know you didn't, but why would someone think?
Oh, he is strong in the way of the wallflower. I can check on him.
Okay.
And I fell off a fucking battery, and now my wrist is all fucked up, but I got painkillers, so it's kind of cool.
Lieutenant doesn't seem to want to be in on the fun. Maybe they just want to watch.
They're always in the corner, even off duty. It's kind of...
I don't think they like crowds all too much. Have you ever noticed that when you're standing around like this, she'll walk past and say, "That, so many people. There, 1, 2, 3, 4, things like that."
No, I haven't seen much of her today, actually.
Alright, well, fair enough. I'm pretty sure she might be a little bit claustrophobic.
I'm wondering.
Or whatever the word is for crowds.
Yeah, he doesn't like the alcohol aspect, I guess. I don't know.
Alright, fair enough. To each their own.
I didn't mean to take yours. I meant to do a thumbs up. The wallflower behind me, sitting in the back.
I'll be back for this. Whew. Whew. Can kind of feel that rye already. Good night.
Yep, we're just gonna clock out, Chief. Have fun.
See ya.
Not even all of them even know about what I did.
I can only imagine.
Ookie spooky. I got you some water.
Oh, thank you.
You don't have to feel like you need to stay on the walls. You're alright. Mostly.
No, I regret drinking that damn cup.
Oh, which fucking one of these was mine? That one.
There were 2 here. It doesn't matter. They all about me.
Huge ass ship. I feel like there's a lot more for us to cover than there is for y'all to cover. That's my own point.
Alright, I think I am going to head to bed myself. It has been crazy.
You have a good night, Major.
Alright, yeah, and whenever you're not in combat trying to relax,
Everybody, if you see Cadet Kala, just leave her alone. Don't even act like she exists. Just ignore her.
Yeah, fair enough. The cat is hiding under the...
Problems. Everybody's always looking for her because she causes a problem.
I'm guessing...
That's the issue, though, is we keep trying to back her into a corner, so she's reacting to us.
Yep. The kitten is hiding in the wheel well.
Right now, she is somewhere in the vents. She's trapped somewhere in them, so...
Yeah, I was saying...
Wildcat, right? I mean,
Yep.
it makes enough sense.
Yeah, so...
That's why I'm saying the kitten is hiding in...
So everybody just...
The kitten is hiding in the wheel well. We have to give her a space so she gets used to the place. That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah. The cat has climbed the tree. The cat will come out of the tree when it intends to.
Yeah.
We don't go chasing after it because it just goes higher up in the fucking tree.
Well, thank you, Major, for your glorious contribution.
That's your litter box.
Yeah.
And your smells.
It's not as satisfying with plastic.
She needs a litter box.
Oh God.
That's what you do when you have a cat. You let them, you put them with the litter box so they know where to shit, and then they get comfortable with their own smells or whatever, and then they.
Pretty sure she's toilet trained?
That's messed up.
I hope you mean metaphorical.
What?
don't know what he's talking about.
I don't know what the metaphor is here. What it would be for her, for what her litter box is. Maybe her litter box is her viper. I don't know. Maybe that's her comfortable place.
Yeah, probably.
I'm gonna go that way.
Never to return. Basically forced retirement.
Greetings, LT.
Managed to meet the Major Derelict. Had a nice talk with him over some alcohol, of course. And,
As you do.
he said that the Actium Knights was hiring, looking for someone to do like the paperwork side of things. Figured I could also use my mech as well. So he hired me as part of ATK and into Delta Lands.
Nice. Well,
3 years later, here I am. More recruits, more crew, more problems, the same amount of paperwork.
I don't usually do an over-under bet on who throws the first punch. I usually go for who throws the last one.
Talking about punching people down there?
I don't know.
Nobody's punching anybody yet.
You better not. Security's hanging out over there.
We're just waiting to place bets on if anyone does.
Oh no, there might be a resolution to that bet. Ooh. Alright, who won the bet? I have to go do something about that. That's my guys.
Techs versus engineers. Let's. Already got that blood. I don't want to have it during a mixer. Come on, guys.
Alright, what the hell?
So better than let's go.
Oi, what's going on here?
Here's how you're gonna do it. You're gonna step back.
We've just got a gentleman's dispute. That's no big deal.
Did you see me throw any punches? No?
Step back.
Now.
Hey, what's going on over here? What's going on over here?
It seems the engineers and the mech techs are rather randy today.
2 steps back. I've been sensing that. I'm gonna not let you.
Well, you rolled to shove you, so let me give you for that. So, one sec. Hey, one sec. Oh, it was a roll? So he rolled a 16 to shove you. Just FYI.
Well, he shows me then. Damn, curse you, 14.
Engineering playing nice.
Oh,
Hey now.
Hey.
Bring it up, you two. Hey, you better back up.
You two apart.
Hey, you better back up. I'm pushing you back. Get back. Get back. Get back. Get back.
Back up.
Alright, relax. We're all having a good time right now, so no physical contact needed. Alright? So I'll just relax. Have a no pointing. I'm right here. I don't care.
Hey.
No, saying
Stop it.
happening.
We're here to have a good time.
We're all here to try and have a good time,
I
not
said
fight.
no pointing. Slap your hand down.
Oh, we're having a good time.
Apparently not.
I'm having a great time. I'm having a wonderful time. Just the absolute blast.
Over there.
That language isn't.
You know,
necessary. Look, I can't help that
Mr. Security
wanted
Dude.
to say some words.
Hey, if you could shut up for a sec. Mr. Security Dude.
Yes.
Tensions run high amongst the technically inclined. I might recommend we set up a sanctioned pit for this.
I'm dragging this guy.
Let them beat the crap out of each other.
Grabs Rico by the shoulders and starts dragging him.
Thinking it would definitely release some stress.
Let them beat the crap out of each other so they don't do it on the job.
Might want to actually, you know, talk to someone higher.
Did I just suggest a really bad idea to someone who's drunk right now?
Yes, you did.
Nice.
Possibly.
Want me to go get Chief Rose? Because I will.
Yes, you go get.
I feel like we're all in perfectly good spirits.
Will he just suggest
If we have a dispute, we can settle it like men. That's all.
You know, everyone wants to beat the crap out of each other. Make sure they can do it in a safe setting.
Not worth it.
Suggest talking to someone higher standings in the private.
We have a bunch of
Sanctioning patrols, I'm up for that.
we have a bunch of really headstrong idiots around here. They're all drunk and they need to beat the crap out of something. And I'd rather they do it off the job.
I do need to beat that crap.
Hey, we're all idiots, all right?
Who are you? I don't know who you are.
My head's
Where
only
have you
strong
been
when I
the
wear
last
a helmet, just so you know.
6 hours.
Oh, I was sleeping.
You keep
And then
in
I
mind.
got drunk.
Who's about to
Oh, hi.
That would be me, Chief. Of his head when he's not wearing a helmet.
Oh, you're gonna start a fight. Who are you gonna start a fight with?
Anyone.
Really? You're gonna start a
I'm
fight
pretty
with
bored.
Shouldn't have said anyone.
Oh no.
Attention crew of the Actium, this is your Commander Kendrick
Uh-oh.
speaking.
The voice of God.
Shift end.
Oop,
Be
all
about
right.
your day and thank you for a hard day's work. For future reference, that means soft RP has started. So it's soft end.
Hey, Chief, if I may.
You're sober enough to do your fucking job.
Yep.
Sober enough for a little bit.
That's right.
Stand guard at the door. I don't care which one. Aye.
So I made some rolls. I made some.
The
rolls
voice of
throughout
God
the
is
day
still
to kind of
really
determine
loud.
how
Hold
it
on.
would end up. God. Yeah. This isn't the right invis model. It's fucked up. But
I feel like he's not.
so here's the thing. Yeah.
Haven, shut the fuck up. You're on global.
Yeah, that right there is weird. So here's the thing. I made rolls throughout the day.
He can't hear us. He's got AirPods in.
All right. Anyway. So.
Give me a moment.
Chief.
Priorities, huh? He's got a job to do.
Yeah.
He's true, my fucking security officer.
No, it's hi. How are you? Back of the grab.
Now he's gonna do it.
Chief, if I may.
Okay, what was that about starting the fight?
Oh dear.
Go beat the shit out of that asshole who decided to hit your fellow security officer. Go.
Oop.
Okay, after you say that after I punched you in the face?
Are you guys beating up on mine?
He's wearing a helmet. It's fine.
I did. Just off the side of the face. Just now.
Okay, well I'm too drunk. I'm gonna pretend that that doesn't happen. AKA,
And then you said that.
So sure, yeah, go ahead.
So, Reyes, if I may, we have a shit ton of really drunk idiots who are randy to fight each other right now, and I might recommend that we set up something of a ring and have them take turns beating the shit out of each other.
Like right now. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who this man is.
Wait, a fighting ring?
So, am I a bit late for shift?
Yeah. I don't even know your name. Who are you?
I see. The name's Trevor.
Trevor.
I got.
Well,
I messed up. I got onto the wrong ship, so I had to jump around a bunch of spots to get here.
well, you were officially 5 hours and 20 minutes late, so yeah.
Ah, lovely. Well,
They're smashing plastic cups over each other's heads.
how could they do that? How is that possible?
Well, it will shatter eventually, but I think it just went thunk.
Yeah. Well, is there any work I can do right now, or?
No, we are. By the way, he called
Working night shift. Or...
the call of shift ends means
Yeah,
we're.
I know.
All right.
Oh, I know. Alright, sounds good. I just want to make sure maybe you guys didn't get something done. You know, I can
Nope.
clean up, so.
We are.
Alright.
We're done for the day. We ended early because of, you know, the whole Doyle situation. Or do you know the Doyle situation?
I have not been here at all. Like I said, I was caught in multiple traffic issues.
Well-
Other spaceships finally got here, so.
Whoever's in the middle. How about it? So, Sergeant Doyle was
Step right up, ass kicking ring round one. If you want to get your ass beat or beat some ass, get the fuck in there.
was helping out with engineering and tripped a capacitor that should not have been there and got zapped to death, and we had to send him out the airlock this morning.
Oh. Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So be careful when you're helping.
Yeah, I'll take note of that. I was not where we work with engineering.
Hmm.
Not against it, but it's good to know.
I was asleep for most of the day.
This is what it's like, isn't it? This is what it's like.
Yep.
And you might know what it's like. Sorry.
I'm gonna fight you for that.
No, you have a helmet. That's cheating.
Refuse a basic pat down. He went to the brig, and then
Just a little.
I don't know, stole a wrench or something.
Like,
You know what's
at
awesome about prior military?
And then I got in trouble because
We don't fight to
someone else messed
incapacitate.
up. And
Yeah, I kind of figured.
kidnapping, but to be
And I'll have you know, you know what's fun about a former farmhand? I know how to fix mechs, I don't know how to fight.
Maybe I'll teach you. Huh?
Maybe.
Post
I
my
mean,
training sessions.
I'd be down for that.
There, sorry. Yeah. Sorry, Chief.
What did I say earlier?
Get out of your sight.
Vertebrae shattered, neck broken, spinal cord snapped in fucking half.
Ooh, the eye poke. Come on, guys. You're.
What is this, Fight Club? Oh wait, we're not supposed to talk about Fight Club.
Not outside Fight Club.
Oh, you talked about Fight Club? Get in there.
Uh-oh.
Have fun. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Come here. I want to fight someone. I don't want to rule test. Come on, let's
go.
Ooh, score one for the mech techs.
Fuck it.
Let's go.
Ooh, mech tech versus mech tech. Oh!
Now fight him, you fucking pussy.
Just got tonked by a plastic cup.
I did. Nah, once I made me.
Yeah. It didn't make a so much as a.
That's exactly why they're plastic.
I thought it was just because they were cheap.
You wanna try and do a kick? Get. Don't have full body either. I can't do it. It's all
Hi,
right.
Jen. Uh-oh.
Alright.
So congratulations on winning your fight against the engineers. Or at least one of them.
better fight when you don't have everyone trying to separate you.
Yeah, every once in a while you just kind of need something like this, you know? Tensions flare, aggressions rise up, build up, everyone tries to bottle it, but it comes to the surface eventually. Just gotta pop the cork.
Damn, I want to do double headbutt.
Oh, jeez.
Burn myself, but you know I finished it. Damn it.
Come on, boy. Let's go.
The peanut gallery's throwing shit.
There we go, 1 second. That's a bit easier to move around.
Okay.
No fun.
Shit, this is really hard.
Chief, I'm getting tired. It's getting pretty difficult when you're moving around.
Do it slow.
Oh, you gentlemen need a lesson in fighting.
Uh-oh.
Against his 12.
Oh, no.
Alright, Chief, I'm ready.
Power stance. Slowly start beating him.
Power stance.
Alright.
Let's go. The chief is just asserting his dominance.
No, Chief, you're doing it wrong. You're not asserting your dominance right. You literally do this.
The depot is dominant. Yes.
That's the old Terran way to do it. Gotta go full on outer periphery.
Proper way to do it.
And this was a hit on the internet.
You gotta assert your dominance full on outer periphery, spacer style, just like.
Can't do that yet.
You saw nothing. It's the booze, I swear.
Okay, alright, that must have been the alcohol.
It must have been the booze,
Or
yeah.
the coffee, whichever one was worse.
Yep.
Yes, I drank all your
You drank another man's drink?
4 decisions were made. 4 decisions were made.
But do you feel better?
I don't think he's part of security. Go for it.
I don't feel better, I feel worse.
Yeah, you'll feel better in the morning.
I don't believe you.
You'll feel better.
I'm sorry.
I hope so.
Maybe.
He moved the glass. Get your ass.
No, I was hoping to hook.
How you engineers doing over here? Beat to a pulp, or?
No orange. Fuck off orange.
Yeah, just here, come and gloat, huh?
You know.
Taking cheap shots.
Not better, just we play with the big stompies, you know.
And we play with the 700-meter long ship.
Fair.
Which is bigger.
Training together once.
But doesn't have nearly as many weapons.
But it could.
What did I just hear?
Gunshots?
Hear that? Was that a gunshot? I heard a gunshot.
Well, whatever it
I
is.
heard several gunshots.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Can't believe we're doing this again.
Put my hammer.
Well, I think Fight Club's done.
Yeah, I heard that one.
I think it's just the mech techs and the engineers that want to beat the shit out of each other.
Really thought we had everything handled in that regard. But obviously, we can't have anything nice on this fucking ship.
Those are really quiet and really distant. I have no idea where they are.
Oh, let's go find out what the party is.
Yeah.
Who's surprised he didn't shoot me immediately?
Well, you're drunk, not you know, an enemy. What was that?
Okay, that makes sense. Everyone's gone.
Thank you, Jen, for the follow.
Slaps you in the face.
Ah, really? I've been minding my own business over here. And they're your gunshots.
Yeah,
What are you gonna do about it?
You look so vulnerable. I just had to do it.
You're drunk as shit. Go help with the frickin' fight.
I got him, Chief.
Give me a gun. Let's fucking go. There we go.
Just having trouble finding the door.
Fuck you. Fuck you. You're right.
Fuck you.
I didn't fucking do anything to you. Leave me alone.
I mean, there's 3 of us right now, and we're all wearing orange. Are you stepping into our territory, Blue?
I was told to
Alright.
instigate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, blue team rules.
Heard the NPC call.
Pleased with your instigation.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if that was too far or not, but...
It-
I wanted to cut deep.
It is definitely an interesting thing seeing a bunch of engineer types beating the shit out of each other to the Hard Space Shipbreaker soundtrack.
I was really hoping you would hear me starting that fight because you would have got involved.
Hmm. Well, if someone did end up hitting me, I have a button that just makes my glasses go like.
Oh no, like so like I mean again like full cards. TLO wanted a fight to happen, and like so we were arguing about who was better at their jobs, and I said maybe if y'all were better at your jobs, Doyle would still.
Oh, I didn't hear that at all. All right, people, cards up, cards up.
That was the fight.
I heard that. I went and got myself a Coke. I think I feel better now.
Did you do anything about the gunshots?
Oh no, I'm gonna leave that to Reyes.
Oh, more pinholes.
Yeah, the break room's no power.
And the door's locked.
What did you actually drink?
Wait, did you go into the rec room? Did you go into the rec room with the turbo?
You'll never
coded?
know. I'm not gonna tell you. How did I find myself a Coke? You won't know.
I don't know if that is Coke. Hi, we're mech techs. That's an engineer.
What?
Never mind. I'm gonna go clean up this mess. Yeah, because somebody has to.
I was right. He was eating floor coke.
Stole out of my hand. God damn it! I could have thrown that one. Inverted Kobe.
I gotta throw the glasses.
Yeah, the cups are deliberately not thrown because we plan to do something with them later.
Yeah, I was trying to throw one.
You're just...
Yeah, I was like,
Cards down for a second. My actual character had to go to bed because he was on morphine and he broke rules and other stuff. And then I was told to come into the mixer and be as drunk and loud and angry as possible.
Yep, yep, makes sense.
Yo, same.
So we were waiting for you to start the mess, and it didn't happen. You're over playing with security, so we had to.
What do you mean? I tried to fight Reyes like 6 times, and actually my first character already got dragged to the brig. Were none of you here when I was the Capellan noble who found his way onto this?
Oh, I was there.
Because that was
I missed that.
That was a lot of fun. Okay.
That sounds fun.
Anyway, I'm gonna go. I still got stuff to do, so I'm gonna go cards up and talk to you guys later.
I had waffle cards down. I had something to show you. I was gonna submit a bug report, but I couldn't work out how to take a screenshot.
If you walk over your computer while you're looking at something with your headset, hit Alt Print Screen and then open it up in Paint. And hit Control V.
Ah, you gotta do it through the computer. Okay, I'll do that for you.
Or you can use the photo cam that comes built in with VRC. It's a little camera icon down there.
I'm just a VR baby and I couldn't really work it out.
Yeah,
Alright,
so
I'll try to get a screenshot of that.
Yep. And then if you need somewhere to get a link,
gap in the map mesh.
yeah, we have a bunch of those. So if you need to get a link, just dump it in NoMic on the Discord and copy. Bye.
Oh, here you go.
All right. Well, it has definitely been a day.
Yeah.
That was my bad. I did not mean to press that button. Yes. Dump it in.
Dump it in NoMic, and then right-click it, hit copy link, and then you can just throw that in the form. Make sure you get the the player menu coordinates. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I will try to do that before I hop off.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go see what else is happening. Whew. Day has been a day. Let's see. Well, that's apparently out of power. No snacks there. Let's see if anyone's gallivanting around the mech bay. Doesn't look like it. Well, shut her down for the day. All the lights should have gone down, but we don't have that capability. Oop. Duh. Jesus. Just got bowled over by a pinball. Bowling pin, one of those. Did I just hear a gun cock? Do I want to be a part of this? I don't know if I want to be a part of this. Oh, Jesus!
Yeah, you don't want to be a part of this.
Does that sound good? Does that sound good?
Yeah, you might want to back up a little bit before.
So, who the hell do you call if security is drunk off their tits? Did you catch the assailant?
Apparently a security officer negligently discharged in the reactor room of all places. Now he's deaf in one ear.
Okay, yeah, I'd say that's suitable punishment. I'll contact mechanics once they're awake again to fix that hole. Where did you go? The booze.
Lord's downing, not the booze.
Not the booze. Reyes.
That's our term. Instead of the war, we have to say it's the booze.
The booze. So, can I go cards up real quick?
It's the alcohol, man. It's the alcohol.
Cards up.
So, Chief Reyes, I've noticed something on the floor.
Oh, good. What?
Which one of your security officers did that?
Did what? Oh. Me?
Oh no.
It's empty and I have all the ammo on me. What are they gonna do?
Fair point.
Throw it at somebody?
Oh, Jesus.
Let me... Wait, no, sorry, wrong one. There we go.
Pull this. Don't flag me with it, Jesus. Pull the slide back so you eject the last one.
Did you want one of your... Do you want one of your...
You have one in the chamber. Pull it back.
I don't anymore. Because
Oh.
I shot it.
Alright. Ooh, I didn't hear the bullet.
Let me teach you something about trigger discipline and gun etiquette. No, just listen.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Magazine is in, slide is forward, right? Yep. This is now loaded, ready to fire firearm, correct?
Yeah, yes.
Magazine is
I'm gonna
out.
stand
Is
back
this
here.
fucking loaded?
Yes.
Jesus!
For fuck's sake!
Okay. Okay.
Look,
unloaded. Maybe not now.
No, magazine
It was unloaded when I had it.
Is it still unloaded?
I saw you pull the mag out. Yeah.
I didn't chamber the slide. It is still unloaded. Very good.
Did you just shove it in his pants?
Yes, I did.
Threw it at me and it hit the ground.
Loaded or unloaded?
I'm severely uncomfortable with this.
What? Loaded or unloaded? What's going on? You see how it looks unloaded?
Teeth might be playing a little bit of Russian roulette.
With the
Yes.
mag? Okay.
He's
Russian roulette, huh?
Oh no.
Dan behind the guy.
like it. I mean, you're asking if it's loaded or unloaded.
Magwell's empty. Loaded or unloaded? Magwell's empty. Loaded or unloaded?
I wouldn't walk past this right now.
Oh, you need to make a roll. That's crazy because I know the answer without a roll.
Security is drunk as shit. Well, now he's dead.
I couldn't figure out how to take a screenshot, but I got the coordinates.
Report.
What the fuck, Reyes?
That's why I can't believe he's dead. This gun can do that. I'm not used to these guns. It's like well built and shit. It's like real. It's
I
super
didn't see
real.
the
Even
animation
keeps
for
tracking
it.
the mag count. You know what's crazy? I know how much is in the mag. 15 plus 1. Yeah, it loads plus 1 if you chamber it. It's fucking crazy.
You can thank Kaderin for that one.
A maniac.
Kaderin, one of the DMs today.
Kaderin did that.
Mhm.
Nice.
Now, I have this for when you fuck around and find out.
What are you talking about?
He's become a spaghetti monster. The booze. The booze.
Yeah, we are. That's the new term. It has to be the booze.
The booze. That's gonna be our running joke for that now.
Pretend my hands aren't inverted. Okay.
Okay.
I have this for when people really fuck around and find out.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
That's the real one.
Jesus.
Loaded.
Oh.
I don't want to find out. I don't want to know.
That escalated quickly.
I thought I was about to hear someone die on stream. What the fuck?
Christ. No, that's TOS. No.
There's some good ones I have. Wait. The discovery of Coke and rum, that's one of them for sure.
Coke and rum.
Yeah, there's the
It's like rum and Coke, but inverted.
Exactly.
Yeah, it has to be inverted because he put it out of a soda fountain.
Measured the Coke.
It wasn't a bottle of Coke, it was soda fountain Coke, so made from syrup.
It was a soda fountain Coke.
And then you rim it with cocaine.
Okay. Alright. I've got 10%. My face is sweaty.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm in the red.
I'm also in the red.
I don't have
going
battery
to
indicators.
fucking bed. I will see you all next Friday, maybe.
See you later, you crazy bastard.
Be gone for a week for our Thanksgiving.
Yep, same here.
I'm so glad we got the first official episode out. Oh,
By the way, we are still in.
so good.
We're still in soft RP, by the way. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. We are still in soft RP, so keep the bullets done. Yeah.
Yep.
Episode 1.
Hey, remember we have a respawn room. What the hell am I looking at? Oh, is that the model? Oh man, I'm sorry.
Gremlin mode. What the? Episode 1.
What happened with with
for the DMs since they're all here right now.
Well, I mean,
Timeless, I've tried to fight you so many times as my shit NPC characters.
I know.
I'm going to get this.
Since most of Command and the DMs know that my NPC went down and did that shit, I don't have to file a report about that, right? That's my question.
No, you still have to file
Oh
it, please.
God, reports.
You were there. So should I do a write up about how NPC engineer went down against orders, even though all like half the DMs and 3 of the officers were there? I should still write that report.
Put those away right now.
Hang on, come
Put them away. Oh, no. Go up. Actually, go up to the Lone Ranger with the fucking tongs.
That's the difficulty of ripping that thing out at a 20.
And we rolled a 20. Oh my god.
No, you didn't just roll a 20, you guys. You rolled a double 20 on whether or not somebody was gonna get injured, and I'm like,
alright, I'm out.
fuck you guys.
Thank you, goodbye.
I know.
I wanted you to get
2 nat 20s in a row, jeez.
Who's leaving? Who's leaving?
It was great. Yeah.
Is it the cat who's leaving?
Oh my god, you're so tiny.
I know, it's so weird. Oh my god.
I can grip your entire head.
That's the guarantee of my. Yes, it is my fault. You were there. I was there.
Oop.
I was watching. It's scary.
No, I was a little by the kidnapping situation. I was like, are you serious? Did this really happen?
God, I don't even know the full story to that. What actually happened?
Okay, so I was hungry because in the middle of mess. Oh my god, you're
the fucking tongues.
So yeah,
Give me the breakdown.
my character was RPing hungry, and we were in the mess hall eating, and we saw a cadet Cal out go back and forth in the mess hall. I'm like, oh, we still gotta look for her and bring her to the chief. So we kind of just half-assed our meal and went after her.
Oh god.
And after all that,
Just realized how big Papoy is on the camera.
I'm still hungry. I'm gonna go see if there's seconds.
No.
And then I ran past the cook in that hallway where Lieutenant Xanthia was, and all I hear behind me is kidnapping the cook. I'm like, what? And I should have like said, yeah. I'm just like, what? Okay,
Usually we do just say named NPCs and PCs, but considering a named NPC or PC didn't do the thing, we still need to know the thing was done.
No, but there were two PCs and 3 named.
They might have come.
There were a lot of
apprehended
people
you.
there who and then I explained everything to them, and they let me go away. So I don't know if they understand what was going on, or I should probably still send that report to the DMs, right?
Yeah, just to be safe. Just make a note of the important things you've done, and then just send it over.
Well,
because as I say, if someone else doesn't say anything, then it's
this
like,
this wasn't my original plan, but my engineer Henry, or Hen as he's called, at the very beginning of the session, I hacked into the kitchen to get us all coffee, and then I helped us fix the cold storage, and then I helped fix a chair, and then at the very end, I'm like, okay, if I can hack into those things, I can probably.
And it fucking got super misconstrued, and command came down on us like a bunch of assholes over literally nothing is way too common. So it works.
And I just went on with it, and I was gonna tell the truth if asked, but stood at attention and took it. And I'm gonna be.
By the way,
Jenkins will be better after it.
Barely missed the fight with Spencer and Haven.
I'm gonna end my stream.
This is the ending of my stream.
That was
No.
Yeah, I just hear tongs in the background.
The best part, you came in right at the end of it.
Wah!
I'll watch the
I have it recorded, and it's from a side point of view. So you can see Spritzer and Haven just going at each other, just leaning in and going at one another verbally.
You'll love to see
That sounded weird to begin with.
It was awesome. Yeah, I know. I did that on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
But
Man,
I'm sitting there and I have my mic muted, and I'm just like, Mom, Dad, stop fighting.
Meanwhile, I got.
I'm going
I got
to
to
dictate my doc to myself, clean it up, edit it, send it to you guys. And in it is going to be a shopping list for the security team, and at the bottom of the shopping list for security team, it's going to say in big bold letters in 20 title font Arial, my fucking Longinus.
So yeah, I got to do my first improv eulogy today, so that was fun.
You fucking killed it. That shit had me sad over there in the corner.
Nice.
Yeah, that was pretty good, man.
Sorry.
I thought I would sound really way too cheesy with the whole whispering at the end there, but whatever.
I giggled a little bit with my mic muted just because seeing the body floating there was kind of funny.
Yeah, not much you can do with that in the viewer.
God.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's VR scuff at its finest.
Yeah, I've been
that was good. Props to you, man.
re-roaming
Thank you.
So while everybody was there, I went looking for people that weren't at the funeral. So,
Yeah, I got to confront the commander.
Stop right there, criminal scum. That is the wrong universe.
You know what's interesting about VR scuff is it's like really super shitty. It happens way too often. But I can literally lay here like this, and it just works.
Well, all your trackers are visible, so.
Exactly.
You might need to shrink yourself a little bit.
Yeah, you're hovering.
Lower yourself, and then you might be able to reach it.
Am I hovering?
Yeah, a little bit.
Careful.
Oop, now you're on the floor.
There you go.
So.
I'm kind of looking forward to the day where my character, my NPC gets wounded, and I can just sit in
when
there.
things are slowing
Like,
down, I'm able to
I need full body. I have no idea how this will
You should
act
get
full body, but
It's so fun.
Full body is really fun.
Full body is expensive.
I can be like,
It is expensive.
kick you.
Get old. It's great. You can afford
I
anything.
am old, and I can't afford nothing.
you can't afford nothing.
It's called divorce.
I'm also old and I can't afford
I was
anything.
doing yoga.
Divorce old. Divorce old is hard. I understand.
We're gonna have a yoga class for security.
Say no more.
Yes, we will. It'll be right after the drinking.
Yeah.
The goal is to
It's the
get
perfect time to do yoga.
Next year, but
Exactly.
we will be.
I kind of had an idea for when we have a gym, or if we ever do get a gym. Haven should get the security
and since
team
you're
a shirtless
chief of
model.
Security.
And then
Oh
we're-
wow.
Kala is probably
So
the first problem.
we go
I don't
to the gym, and
Yeah,
he never
Reyes
walks
is
in,
gonna
and
have
the
to deal
security
with.
are just
It's like Baywatch shit.
lift.
Right?
Yeah, first thing in the morning.
Yeah,
Let's go see. Are they still talking? Damn it.
Like spritzing water everywhere.
I wish to go harass TLO. Wait, are they done? TLO, my turn.
Yeah, no,
Some of us will still have our.
Hey.
Yeah. Okay.
I want to congratulate you on a episode 1 well done. Because that went off beautifully. I am very small, but you know.
I think I could have done better, but yes, I think
Yeah.
overall everything went well. So
Yeah, there's always room for improvement. But yeah, I think all the plot lines pretty much worked out real well for episode 1. I'm definitely looking forward to the continuing episodes for the next 29 weeks. That'd be fun.
yeah, it's going to be a long run, and since this is my first project of this kind, it's going to be an interesting long run.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah, but hopefully all the little things we have planned all slot into place and go well and are enjoyable. We've started some threads already, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see where they go.
Yeah, and that means I also get to figure out how to find some time during my vacation to fill out that episode, the summary form thing.
thing.
Yeah, the write-up.
Yeah, the write-ups. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully, we're able to get the form done.
Yeah,
on
Sprixer.
Sunday, so-
Yeah, Sprixer said Sunday, so
Yeah,
should be fine.
hopefully it'll be sorted on Sunday. So. But yeah, just a breakdown of important events, really. So, like I was saying to Hen, if I remember correctly his name, because I am so tired at the moment. Yeah, even though he's an NPC, like, important stuff that's happened needs to be made note of so we can follow it properly. And, yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully, cross fingers.
What do I even need to go with today? I mean, got the Viper reattached as per plan. Got a bunch of angry Kala rabble about getting new weapons that we don't have, so that's gonna be fun to write up about. Doyle died. Got into a punch out with everyone else at the end of the day. Yeah, I don't think we actually had anything else.
Did you have any contentious arguments with anyone that might lead to, you know, something happening, or accidentally left something on, or, you know, just general things that we can sort of throw back in your face?
Yeah, I imagine the Fight Club at the end of the day being recommended by Craig will be something that he remembers after everyone wakes up. So I imagine that might come back to bite him. Yeah. The fact that he lost an impulse roll, or impulsiveness roll against giving Kala the wrench to get into the vents would be definitely one that would be a good one.
Yeah, so information like that, if there's something we can play with, then... I mean, in some cases, it might not be anything that we can do anything with it, but
yeah,
in case there is, it's sort of handy to know, like... Yeah, it's surprising what you can kind of pull a thread of, and then it becomes something a lot bigger.
Yeah.
So the Fight Club thing was great because I kind of wanted that to happen. So
yep.
I asked for the fight to be instigated, and then I was hoping that it would lead to people thinking, huh, Fight Club, because currently there's like minimal recreational facilities.
Yeah, so when in doubt, beat the shit out of each other.
Yeah, especially with clanners, they're gonna have extra energy and everything because...
Oh god, I'm glad Slager was not part of the Fight Club, because somebody might have died.
He probably should have been.
True.
That would have been a temptation. That should have been very hard for him to go.
All right, you three against me. Let's go.
Yeah, it's pretty much.
Fuck, my feet hurt.
I can imagine. So, yeah, if you have any questions or feedback while I'm here.
No, the DMing went beautifully. I honestly have no complaints. There was a little bit, I think this might be more of a player criticism, but someone randomly discharging a gun in the reactor room is a little bit more than NPCs should be doing. So that's something to bring up next meeting.
When was that?
Right before soft end.
Right before soft end.
Was it before or after?
Yeah,
I'll have to look that up.
Yeah, if it was before the soft end was announced, because I'm not sure. But if there's a way for you to check on that, and if it was before the soft end announcement, then
actually it would be after, because Fight Club was after, and it happened right after Fight Club, which is what dispersed it. So yeah, it was after.
So yeah, that'll be fine. That's fine. Soft end is pretty much meme o'clock for people.
Yeah, maybe a little too much, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't think Fight Club was memey, but
no, Fight Club was great.
Like,
yeah,
people grabbing a gun straight away. It's still, even if something's a soft RP end, doesn't mean like, you know, balls out, being a lunatic.
Yeah. Luckily, no rats, no food poison. We're great.
Yeah, no rats, no food stuff. Thank God. Yeah. As long as we can stay away from the rats, and the food poisoning.
Rats, we are the rats.
Yeah, I got sick of that shit very quickly, to be honest. I did kill the break room, but it's not killed.
Yeah,
they
imagine.
just repair it.
Imagine engineering will be dealing with that between episodes, considering there's a week gap.
Yeah, we will. So we will discuss it, and then it will depend on if during the week any other major problems took over the priority list or not, sort of thing. So.
Alright.
So I will make a note of it. I will bring it up in my write-up.
Okay.
Like, well, they can either repair it during the week, or if other things that are more important need repairs, then it will still need to be repaired start of episode 2, sort of thing. So. But I think episode 1 and 2 might be overrunning, but I can't remember for some reason.
Next week is Thanksgiving, so episode 2 might be a nothing burger, or it might just be cancelled. I'm not sure yet.
Yeah, it might be cancelled because of Thanksgiving, and we don't really want to have players miss out.
Yeah.
Plus, it's FT mission next Wednesday, so it'd have to be Friday anyway, and then. Yeah, I think it'll probably be pushed back until the week after next, more than likely. So. But we'll wait and find out, because obviously Strixer and Haven are the deciders of such things.
Yep, hopefully they'll realize that we have 90% of the cast clocking out, so...
Yeah, I hope so. And at some point,
right.
Me and 404 want to interview all the PCs and named NPCs about what
you guys did such a fucking good job on all these assets and maps and shit. You guys are doing such a good job DMing.
Thank you, Timeless.
I'm pogging. This shit's so much fun. Alright, I'm going to bed. Good night.
I will see you in 2 weeks, I assume.
I should be here next Friday if we do next Friday. I doubt we're going to do next
Probably
Friday.
not. It's Thanksgiving.
If we don't. Thanksgiving does not matter to me, so I'll be here.
Big family thing for me, though.
Wait, were they coming down there when I was going down there by myself? Or... No, it was before.
Get fucked.
So, actually, Waffle.
Yo.
Before I go,
good night, everybody.
Good
night.
Good
night.
Good night.
Is that the player menu when you swap over to admin mode?
Yeah,
specifically like back and forth between them.
It sticks for a sec.
On itself.
Yeah, we got a bug for that already. Thank you, though.
I think so. So I think if you just pop it back open again, like so. Right,
I found
in player mode.
I found that if you
admin mode, right?
if you take a step, it will clear up. It's weird. I don't know what's going on there.
Oh, yeah, no, that works. That's like consistent. Huh.
Yeah, I don't understand what the menus do in that regard.
If that was something y'all all knew about though, so.
Yeah. Yeah, we found a lot during the stress test.
Yeah, I bet. I heard about the duplicating bullets.
We have some screenshots of that look glorious.
Somebody took one shot and everybody crashed.
Well, they take one shot, you hear a ricochet noise, and then you hear more ricochet noise, and there's your.
Audio crashes first.
And you just see shooting stars everywhere. Alrighty.
You guys are working super hard on all this. This is the most professionally done VR chat map I've ever seen. It's all fucking crazy good.
Yeah, Mayday might have used the same asset pack, but we're our own thing.
I didn't know Mayday used the same asset pack.
I think that was Mayday I saw. I just saw a clip.
It's probably Mayday. That's one of the newer ones as well. That's Tosha's RP.
Yeah.
Probably gonna show up to that this or next week. So, this weekend, no, I'm fucking tired. Next weekend, if this doesn't happen, I'll absolutely show up for once. Because they keep asking me to. They keep being like, dude, fucking NPC for Mayday. It's so much fun. No, I'm gonna do that. Alright. I'm out.
Yep.
Goodbye.
Peace. And I gotta get to bed soon because I got to travel tomorrow. Pack up all my shit.
3 a.m. for me.
No, you.
I'm staying up all.
3 a.m. he says. You can complain when it's 9 a.m. like me.
Oh man.
Haha,
Thank you,
UK.
okay, thank you. Thank you for staying up so late. I'm PST, so
chose
this
to
is
do
like the
this.
best for me.
Oh, yeah, it's GMT,
Nice.
so.
Got it.
With a natural 1, you accidentally clip your own face off.
Oh shit.
Don't fuck with Space God.
God. Haven getting stuck on global.
Yeah, that's hilarious. How do I
They said to him in DM chat, I was like, Haven, it's still announcing.
Yeah, I popped.
No, I think
Completely ignored me.
I popped onto.
and someone was like, "I'll tell him." Someone was like, "I'll tell him." I don't know.
Yeah, I popped into DM chat. I'm like, Haven, shut the fuck up.
Hold on.
Oh, you want to see something funny?
Hey, do you have? Oh,
I don't have wide enough arms for this. Oop, I missed.
that's hilarious looking, by the way.
Let go.
I guess I shouldn't ask because the avatars are still changing like every episode.
There we go.
Was I breaking up?
I mean, you're collapsing in on yourself.
Oh, okay. Oh no, I am sorry. I'm kneeling down.
I caught one of the bullets.
Did you?
Oh my,
god.
Decal system needs a
That
new
must have
shader.
That's the most amazing thing I've ever seen.
Can't look at my own freaking hand.
Well, I mean,
Oh.
Tom's in a bullet hole. Oh, I gotta look at a mirror to like get this avatar right.
So, fun fact: if you open up the menu, and go to personal mirror, or there's a mirror in there.
I'm just gonna run over here because I'm lazy and I like to click one button. That's how lazy I am.
Well, you're clicking multiple buttons to run over there.
And it ends at the wall directly. So there is
That's
no
amazing.
chance of a live wire hitting anybody.
Oh god.
But here's where it gets
There's a waffle
bad.
with tongs. I'm scared.
Here's where it gets bad. And Waffle, you can listen on this. These motherfuckers, they left it without fixing it. Gabe passed it on to somebody else.
Oh,
Those motherfuckers came down to the room, and they heard the zapping.
I'm gonna be gray every time.
And they're just like, yeah, no, fuck this shit.
No.
I'm out.
Oh.
And they just
I was
left.
checking my VOD
The power
progress.
is out in that room because they
Were these engineers?
There was an engineer and a mech tech that went into there, but the people that originally started it was the engineer who pushed the button on the computer, then left, and then it was a pilot and the.
So before all the bullshit I went through tonight, at the very beginning, at the very beginning, me and this other engineer went in and like replaced power cells on the ship, and then 6 other engineers are like, "Oh, we're gonna go talk to the mech techs." We replaced 8 power cells in the ship, and then we're like, "Oh, let's go check on them." And we get to the fucking mech bay, and not a single engineer had ever showed up at the mech bay. And this is before Chief Rollins even showed up. So what the fuck were the other engineers doing in the first hour? I don't know.
I wasn't there. I wasn't there. I don't know.
No, you were not there. But they were supposed to go talk to the mech techs, and they never did. And this is before Rollins showed up. So
I mean, it was really early on in the RIP when that happened as well.
Yeah, but the problem is that this is one of the computers that, like, in the deeper area of the ship, and
Where the fuck?
Dissuade them from going down any further because
there we go.
The doors were locked down there, and so I'm just like, okay, yeah, no, there's a file on this computer that you can't access. Engineer, motherfucker.
What, he roll a 20?
Before.
So any.
Yeah.
No, he just pushed the button and then left, and I'm just like, an alarm goes off. Because my thoughts are.
Did I? Speaking of which, you were the one who was DMing that, right? Did I actually fix that med bay bed with my nat 20 roll? Is everything fine up there?
You believe that you did.
I believe that I did. We never turned on the massage function, so who the fuck knows?
No, you didn't.
Oh.
You rolled a 16 for finding the part. You rolled a 20 for putting.
I rolled a 6. I rolled a 16 for finding the part. I rolled a 20 for fixing it.
It is good enough that it will function, but for how long?
On a side note, they also believe that they fixed the breach.
Oh Jesus!
I was not one of the people in that room. I don't.
It was a 7 in the pilot's room, right, or something?
I was busy Scooby Dooing and talking to the fucking. Yeah.
And Juma,
I believe.
reminding me about that.
I believe they fixed it. I was not in that room.
I mean, I wasn't either. I was outside
for quite a little while, but
Well, I'll just have to fix it again then. Luckily, I was able to find the cog, but I don't know what the fuck.
I got tiny hands. It's fine.
Henjuma, you have now. Is anybody streaming right at this very moment?
Yes.
No.
Should I stop?
I don't think so.
I am.
You don't have to be.
Oh, okay. Then I can't make the joke because then.
Oh, it was a TOS joke. Got it.
Yeah.
So, when everyone was fixing that breach, I was busy trying to Scooby-Doo my way around, finding out who the fuck put that
Look,
faulty
if you weren't such a coward,
capacitor in.
If you
What?
weren't
Oh,
such
I'm a coward?
And just took
I
the
went down
part
there by
out of
myself.
took the part out of the goddamn candy machine. That bed
Careful
would be
with what
fine.
you say if someone's streaming.
I found that. I had that part. I found that part. I found that exact part. And also, someone else took the part out of that machine. But I had already had that part, so I had to put that part back in the fucking vending machine.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm aware.
Like, I had literally
if you had
already
just
fixed
used-
the medbay bed, and
If you had
then
just
they're
used
like,
that
oh, I
cog.
came here. What's the difference between two of the same fucking cog?
Okay, so TLO, if you don't use the proper cog, what ends up happening to the machine?
Depending on the cog, the cog
It should
will
be the
chew
same
each other
cog.
out, and then it'll stop working, or you'll cause a jam, or it could wobble itself loose and cause internal damage, or
With this,
do you want me
okay.
to go on?
No, you're fine. With a 16, did I not find the exact cog I would have found from the vending machine?
Nope.
Oh, so I fucked up.
Because you
All
did
right.
not
Wait,
listen
wait,
to what I
that's
said earlier. I explicitly said that there is not a cog for that machine in engineering.
Right, but okay, so I was literally given orders by a major not to fuck with the vending machines. Someone else did.
Yes,
and then I went
but
and put that fucking cog back. So yeah, I did. Let's go with that in episode 2. I fucked up. I completely understand that.
Okay, hang on a second. This works really well because towards the end of the day, I had the break room die because of the snack vending machine.
I gave that cog to another engineer. They were supposed to put it back into the vending machine break room. Did they not?
So, I did not know any of this,
Who did
right?
you give
So,
it
I believe I gave that cog to either Tobias or Greg. That's their name in game. I forget what their names are in our chat.
you see, I didn't know any
They were
of
supposed
this.
to go replace it.
I just had a power malfunction happen because the snack vending machine caused the
Someone after I repaired the medbay, after I thought I repaired the medbay thing, one of our other engineers went down to the break room, took a cog out of one of the vending machines, which I was ordered not to, so I didn't, and then handed that cog to me, and I'm like, oh, I already fixed it. Let's go put this back. So I gave it to another person, and they were supposed to go repair it, but I guess they didn't, and I also guess So there might be the third bed in medbay might be fucked, and one of the vending machines also might be fucked.
Oh, one of the vending machines is definitely fucked.
No. So the cog that he took specifically is one of the cogs that was hooked up to the little twirly thing that lets the back out. That is the cog that he was supposed to use, and that's the cog that he grabbed. That won't cause any damage to the vending machine, but as for somebody putting it back and maybe putting it in the wrong place because you never gave proper instructions, and it wasn't the person that took it, that might have done it.
But I did find a cog that fits down in engineering to fix the medbay bed. But you're saying it might not be perfect. Yeah, it might not be great, right?
This is like using Imperial on metric system.
I mean, I was ordered not to fuck with the vending machines. Personally, everyone else can fuck with the vending machines. I was ordered not to fuck with them, so I went down to medbay and tried to find a cog, and I did. And so I used that cog to fix the third medbay bed.
Yeah.
Well,
how did you
to be
measure
fair,
the cog?
I figured it was similar enough to the cog that you told me that I knew which cog I needed from the vending machine, so
yeah. So you probably just took the cog that you got. You probably just took the cog from the size of.
I mean, with a 16, I tried to find. I rolled a 16 for finding the cog, so I think I probably got close, but it might still be kind of.
Yeah, this is going to be a simple. You use
gun. This
Yeah,
gun
that's
is
fair.
amazing. I love this gun.
That's just
Did you do
fun
this?
stuff for,
Nope, Kid Aaron did.
I mean, well, here's the thing.
I love
bed
whatever
turned
you've
on
done,
off,
and I love this
right?
gun.
The
Okay.
bed worked totally fine after I fixed it.
Oh my god.
But no one.
Thank you.
But no one decided to check out that vibration function, which was the problem in the first place. So
Hang on. Are you saying the med beds have a vibrate function?
No, there's a massage function, and I'm saying that
On the
I'm
med
saying that
beds?
the third med bed, while it is fixed, might go out of fucking control if someone turns on the vibration function.
What? No. Why do the med beds have a massage function?
I don't think they
It's
do.
a med bed.
That sucks. That's not on me.
Doctor, why do the med beds have a massage function?
It is a medical massage function. For like
Give me that
back
fucking
pains and
gun.
things like that.
Give me that
Just
fucking
like
gun.
here, it's right there. There you go.
I fixed the med bed. We didn't check the massage function.
Desktop mode.
Okay, so no,
Let
earlier
me
on,
reload it for you.
before the whole conspiracy thing, TLO, when me and you were together, I was up in the I was up in the med bay trying to fix that third med bed, and they said it was vibrating out of control.
Okay. So it was actually the medical team that started this. They're just like, hey DM, do these things have a medical massage? I'm just like,
Use your words very carefully.
You are allowed to say no.
Me and another engineer literally had to unplug it to get it to
Why
stop
didn't
vibrating.
you say no? Where are you? Why didn't you say no? That's not a function of a medical bed.
Actually, you want the truth? It is.
It's not loaded. It's not loaded.
Reload it.
Give it to me. Where is it?
Sometimes you wish the guns worked like they did last Wednesday.
I don't know how it is.
Die.
in America, but some of those beds here in Canada, they do have massage function.
Really?
They're very nice. I
So, fun fact, by the way. Gotta stand up again.
That's enough.
Oops.
I mean, yeah, the reason I was in medbay for like 45 minutes was because I was fixing the vibrator.
Where's that gun? Give me the gun!
It's hilarious.
There we go. So, there is something cool about these.
I'm not gonna lie, when I go to med bay and I get to lay down for like 20 minutes, I feel great.
There we go.
Oh, wow.
I do like the bullet holes. That's
Oh, wait,
cool.
whoa, no.
Oh, why is there an AC5 shell? All of a sudden.
No, wait, don't pick it up. Don't pick it up. I'm doing something.
No, don't do it. That's scary. He's trying to blow it up.
Can you shoot the AC5? Is that what you're doing?
It applies physics.
Oh, that's crazy. That's so scary, actually.
Make it server breaking explode.
I know,
Do you think you could do that?
I mean, I can easily break the server.
Why do we have AC5 shells in the first place? Like, I
Because someone's got to load the ammo.
Them, but... Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, go ahead and teleport to Mech Bay 7.
It's okay, Docs.
I'll show you what it's supposed to be for. Provided my controllers keep up. So there's an ammo crate here. So the mech techs, if they need anything to do, yeah. So you pick up that and then you chuck it in the breech of this thing, the ammo crate, or the ammo bin. So you just shove it in there. Here. Just like, yeah, and eventually it'll clean up because there's a trash zone in there. It's kind of a cheap little mini game, but
No, that's cool. I mean, I prefer the power cell minigame, but yes, I completely understand.
But I imagine, like, the military don't have massaging medical beds. Or haven't been through, like...
fucking Star League and their weird ass medical beds.
Right?
You're gonna have to put that in your write-up that you've made the medical beds massaging.
It's canon.
Alright, I'm gonna call it.
Alrighty.
I'll see you guys.
Peace.
Put in your
Love you,
write-up,
thank you.
you have made medical beds massage. Good night, Blockbuster.
Good night, guys.
Yeah, have a good night, my friend. I'll see you next time.
You too.
I'm
Absolutely.
gonna have to do that tomorrow.
Yeah, you
Do.
put this in a write-up so that now we know, and we know who to blame for it being a thing now.
I literally spent 45 minutes trying to stop bed 3 from vibrating. That was the thing.
Congratulations, this is your fault.
Was just the power was coming off and on the bed.
No, I fixed it. It's not my fault.
The bed was vibrating because of loose parts.
Spin!
And
Cheese and vegetable. Oh my god, this sounds like such a bad MRE.
Oh yeah, it is. It's the most cursed flavor.
A cheese and vegetable omelet.
Look it up online. Look up cheese and vegetable omelet MRE on Google.
No, I've seen some MREs, and this one sounds fucking awful.
Yeah, I definitely recommend looking it up though.
I will. Yeah.
So I have created Spin.
You have created Spin. How? And why?
Because Unity physics.
Speed.
I'm sorry.
You will be.
It's gonna come back to haunt us, man. Especially us engineers. We're gonna have to deal with that vibrating beds for the rest of our lives.
Oh,
what do you mean I fucked up?
With those
You
beds.
fucked up before. I fixed the bed. I fixed the bed entirely, besides the vibrating function. If the vibrating didn't, if the vibrating function didn't exist, I rolled a nat 20 on fixing that shit. Fuck off.
For putting it in, yes.
Speed.
But a wrong part is still a wrong part.
And I can increase
That's not how
spin.
it was supposed to go. It was supposed to be the correct part. But you're the DM, so I'm gonna go with what you say.
Ooh, nope, come back here.
I specifically, I was specifically, I know. What I rolled for, when I rolled the 16 back in engineering, was I was rolling to see if I could find the part without the exact part from the vending machine without breaking the vending machine. But it does. If you say it was still the wrong part, then it's still the wrong part. I don't care. That makes it more fun.
Let me clear something up right now, okay? It is meant to be roughly a week between episodes, so problems in the break room might be repaired by the next episode, and some other things might be repaired before the next episode, depending on what me and 404 decide. So, in some ways,
fucking Engineer Head can be paranoid about the murder that he thinks that happened way more than anything else. But I mean, if the medbay thing is just a bed that vibrates out of control, that's awesome. That's my original VR chat. That's literally what I was forever, for a long time. I swear.
I will make those beds explode.
This is what I was.
I swear.
I am a vibrator.
Oh my god.
You can't kill me.
Yes,
I am
can't.
robot. I am robot. Specifically, I was a vibrator.
Oh,
because
are
I
you?
would test women.
Are you challenging me? Are you saying I cannot kill you?
Hold on.
Oh my god, no, you can kill me. If I look down in this aperture, I can see the entire ship below me. That's fucking cool. Stop it!
So, I might not be able to kill you, but I can hit this button.
What's wrong with me? I like being a little red vibrating robot. Oh, I can't move.
Nah. Nah.
I'm stuck.
Yeah, I hit the immobilize button.
Using fucking time powers.
Right. But I need to turn that off. Release.
No.
Thank you for releasing me, Master.
I'll put you back.
No, burn.
Yeah, burn.
There we go.
Another thing I could do. I didn't do that one.
I just returned him.
Where did you return him to? Oh god.
That's why it's so funny.
Where did he go?
Is it small?
I'm back to normal, but I still can't move.
Oh no.
I'm not awful anymore. It's okay.
Release.
You guys sent me outside of the airlock. You literally sent me outside of the airlock.
You spaced him.
You spaced me.
You floated
Holy
him.
shit.
You fucking floated him.
So, here's a fun thing you can do, by the way.
With Space God.
If you turn on no clip, and fly out into null space, you can teleport anyone to you and just walk on back.
Oh.
No. No, Tielo, no.
I was outside. I didn't know. I mean, I understand why it happened, but I did not know what the fuck was happening with me. You don't fuck with the space wizards, man.
I just realized that I have the.
I'm in a room with three. I'm in a room with 3 space wizards. So.
I just noticed that I have the
I'm only a space
biggest
wizard,
feet
that's
on the
a space
Actium.
wizard right there. Okay.
My boots are fucking massive compared to everyone else's.
Your boots are kind of big. Wait, actually, they're the same. They're the same size as
Are they?
Alex's. What? But look. Okay, so look at the engineering boots compared to yours. Kind of big.
They're fucking
Yeah.
tiny baby feet.
Yeah, you got anime feet.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Space God. I will never.
By the way.
Space God again. I'm sorry.
Craig's impulsiveness trait made him buy these. Fucking fingerless gloves.
The fingerless gloves.
Yeah. He's like, oh, those look cool.
Well, as the free roaming GM, I'm gonna do it unintentionally.
By the way, one thing I've been wanting to do is, like, something like this. Like, have a pickup that I can spawn that all the flashlights look at. Let me just turn off my flicker.
That's not an epilepsy at all.
So, like, be all creepy and whatnot, but have a pickup that, what the hell is going on with my hand? Anyway.
Your thumb is kind of weird.
So, yeah, like a pickup that all the flashlights look at, and if they're within a certain range, they start dimming and flickering, the severity of which is based on the range to the pickup. So if we do some...
We have at least 2 very dark parts of the ship where that would be awesome. Yeah.
Yep. But yeah, just imagine you're trying to clean out the mech lab, and you just suddenly have all the flashlights just start flickering like crazy. It's like, oh, fuck!
So, there is a reasonable explanation for such a thing to happen.
Yeah.
There is a reasonable method of causing spooks that I can employ. So it is not beyond the realms of possibility or even probability that such a thing could happen down the line.
What did that say?
It is such fun when you... It is a lot of fun when you have an entire server full of these things just pointing guns at each other and just warping over.
I don't want to be horny anymore. I want to be happy. Don't do it. Don't do it. My friend, don't do it. Don't do it.
Oop, didn't do it right. Yeah, you just freeze the model in place. It's really stupid. A lot of fun, viewer. And before that part is DMCA'd.
March. We need to send teleport option.
Get over there.
I was so tempted to send you to the brig, and I was like, oh, we don't have a send option.
So, I don't know how many TLO I went with your thing for the letter. My first character, who was a compelling noble who thought he was too good for everyone on the ship, he got bitch slapped and sent to the brig immediately. They just dragged him away and put him in an airlock, basically. That was a lot of fun.
Hey, how's your frame rate?
90.
Where the fuck is my stream camera?
How's your movement rate?
I seem to have lost my stream camera at some point.
Love this.
Wait.
Good, you in?
Where is it? I am... Oh, it's up there. How do you get up there? This avatar is so weird. He's massive but short at the same time.
Why do you have Isabel on your head?
Because the old Animal Crossing Doom memes.
Yeah, that's fair.
God, my frame rate when I turned that on. Alright, I am actually going to stop my stream because that's been sitting here recording nothing for about an hour.